Hello. Oh, I'm going to tap on my microphone. Don't. Oh, that's really scary. Don't do that. I've got 5 different people going. Oh, don't. I don't like it. Isn't it weird? I know all you lovely lot are there, but I suddenly have 5 human beings in here all looking at me. Oh. Humans. Not used to humans. I'm used to my dog. Do you know I'm being very lucky? I'm being very lucky. I'm lucky. I met this lady yesterday with her gorgeous husband. Her and her husband are just, Joe and Mark. Is Mark coming on air at any point? Has he been on air?
He has been on air before.
Does he like it?
He didn't mind it.
Oh.
But yeah, I think he could definitely do.
Be persuaded. Oh, we might have to see if we can get him out. He's lovely. He's lovely. And you know what's really lovely? How long have you two been together?
Well, together 39 years, married 35.
And do you know what? I've just been talking. Now, bearing in mind he was out of earshot, so she could have said what she wanted. No, but honestly, hearing this lady talking about her man after all that time, and I'm getting goosebumps now, it was just... And he's a lovely, smiley, gorgeous, good soul, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And just hearing out, you know when you meet a couple and they just want the other person to be so happy? No, but it's lovely and it's rare and it should be celebrated. Anyway, right, so just before we launch into the most incredible demos and treats and kits, I mean, just feast your eyes on these, right? And the teapots. Oh, if Jo gets out of this studio today with all of these samples, she'll be doing well. That's all I'm saying. But yesterday, we announced that American Crafts is coming to Hobby Maker.
I want to do the jazz hands.
Jazz hands. Now, what? Just briefly, before we announce the very lucky winners of the goodie bags, all 6 of you, I don't know American Crafts. Can you succinctly tell me why you go jazz hands?
Well, actually, American Crafts was one of the very first companies, the products that I came into professionally crafting.
So you know them well?
I know them well. Yeah, it was distributed with a lovely family company in this country, distributed in the UK. But honestly, the quality is sublime. And when I heard that they were coming here, you cannot beat them.
Well, I was going to say, I guess yesterday, Hunky Dory of Crafter's Companion, everybody was saying, their cardstock is just, mwah. So the lovely thing is, you can't put a bright pink scoreboard out near me like that, Jimmy, and it's all going on today. So 6 people, we can't tell you what's in the bags, we haven't got them. I can't even give you but they are coming onto this channel in September. So just to get us all revved up, they gave us some goodie bags, and all you had to do yesterday was really simple, was buy something. That's not hard, is it? It's harder not to buy something from Hobby Maker, isn't it? Let's face it. So would you like to see if your name's coming up for the goodie bags, my lovelies? Get ready for this. The 6 winners are June Davis, hooray!
Well done, June.
Louise Knox, hooray! Oh, now Alex and Jimmy, I know you're busy, but come on, can we have, Juliet Chapman, yay! That's better. Dina Gillespie, yay! Suzanne Harriman, Dawn Evans, yes! Now, just a minute. We feel sorry for June and Louise. It was June and Louise didn't get that.
Sorry, June.
June Davis, hey! Louise Knox, hey! My dog's running around the studio going, what's going on? What's going on? What? The tail's going, woo, woo, woo. Anyway, congratulations, well done. Not only did you get yourself something lovely on Hobby Maker, and we'll sort this lead out in a minute, but you're also going to be sent an American Crafts goodie bag, so well done. Oh, well done.
I am so jealous.
Well Joe.
Jealous.
Well Joe. Oh,
yeah.
Today.
Yes.
Today, and I'm going to ruin the display, so I've got to be careful. we've got some lovely videos coming up of the teapot that you too can make, or just giving you a selection, or my personal favourite, Jo, the Birdhouse. Although, do you know what that makes me think of? That makes me think of an old-fashioned sort of station house.
Yes,
Station master's house on the railway.
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you know what these are, other than wonderful works of art that you two can make? Now, how does it?
Yeah.
Just pulls up like that. In there, I mean, you can put in what you want, but it's a tea caddy. Put your tea bags in. Put your tea bags in. Birdhouse. I think this is just going to be the best, like, Christmas experiences ever. We will come back to it, because what the brilliant thing is about this incredible offer today is we've gone down the kit route, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. So basically, what we were thinking is, obviously it's a product from That's Crafty. We know the kits, the MDF surfaces, as we call them, from any of them from That's Crafty is precision cut.
And that's Graham, isn't it?
It is Graham.
Yes.
So it's Laura and Graham that own the company. Of course, Graham does all the cutting and do you know, honestly, they go together like just so fantastically. It's easy for me to say, but I know there's hundreds of customers that will say exactly the same. Yeah, each and every time. But the thing is with MDF, even with a kit format, each and every one is going to be so different.
Exactly.
Hence, just
sorry,
no, that's
darling.
Okay, that's all right.
Oh, Mia, you've got your wrong
this
side.
Is lovely house is going in the back. That's it. There we go. So the first one is gorgeous one from Fliss. So obviously using the paints and the structure paste that we've also got in the kit.
Brilliant.
She's used the brick stencil, which just is perfect to go with obviously the kit. And these are the dinky stencils. So you're actually getting you're getting two.
Two. Should I get these out?
Two. You're getting there we go, lovely. So they go perfectly, obviously. They marry so well with the houses.
Yep.
Now the second one along is Helen's. So totally different approach to it.
Is this Helen that did the film ones yesterday?
Yes,
right.
yeah. So totally different approach for Helen, because what she's done is she's used the structure paste as like a paint to give it a little bit more surface structure. She's also used that beautiful ocean.
Yeah. Oh, that's the colour of the paint, isn't it?
It is the colour of the paint, and but she's done some stamping as well, from stamping from her That's Crafty stamps or her own stash.
Yeah.
But if you're very clever enough, you can also do some doodling, some drawing. You know what would look amazing on these?
Go on.
Sandra
Santango. Oh,
100%.
yeah.
It would look stunning. Now, all you would need to do, because obviously when you're going on with a fine line pen, all you would need to do is actually cover the surfaces in just a smooth white card.
Yeah.
And then go in and do your Santango. You can imagine. So the third one along is Fliss.
I love this
No,
one.
sorry, the second one along is Helen's. First one, Fliss. Next one is Shelley.
Oh, Shelley.
Now, the black and white.
Love it.
So sophisticated.
Isn't it, though?
Bringing it back down to that lovely, lovely black and white. Again, we've got these in the paints. Now...
Do you not think this also looks like a boathouse?
Oh, it's just lovely. I love it.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
So sophisticated. Now, Shelley actually hand delivers, because she only lives a few miles up the road from me, which is lovely. She's a very, very dear friend, long-standing friend, and on the design team. And she actually hand delivers them. So, of course, when she delivers all her bits and pieces, I'm like, yeah. That's really gorgeous. Now, I looked at this and I thought, right, okay, I can see that it's the stencil that you've used. But on the front, I was looking, if you look at it carefully, I wanted to share this with you because it's so very clever what she's done. She hasn't just gone in with a stencil and put either white paste or black paste through. She's actually stenciled with paste onto some white cardstock. And she's cut those bricks out individually.
Can I have a little feel?
Please
Do you mind?
have a look.
Do you mind?
Can you see
Oh my, it's
now?
actually raised like a proper brick juts out.
Yes.
In the decoration.
Yes.
Look, would it work side on, Dan?
Because it's circular, I went, well, I'm being a bit, I did say to her, I said, I need to ask you, how the devil did you do it? And she said, I just put it onto some cardstock. Now I've done it, that I've, in fact, I've demonstrated here that I've actually stenciled onto wrapping tissue paper.
Oh, okay.
And then you can actually place it onto a very an object that's a little bit obscure, so you can't actually get your stencil into it. But going around that circle, how ridiculously clever is that?
Isn't it? But like you say, when you actually see it and you see the window and then you see the way, because it's always that decorative brick as you get to the edges of the wall, isn't it? On the sides of the building that jut out slightly. That is impressive.
But going round that circle and that window is just, it's just
gorgeous.
Well,
yeah.
She blew my mind.
I bet she did.
She went, oh, I love it when I can get one over on you. I said, no, we're friends. I said, I'll tell you what, you did.
You did.
You definitely did.
And do you know what as well? In these kits, can I just say, amazing, but wait till we get to, can we just wait for this one just for a sec, right? The lovely thing is you get the MDF, precision cut MDF. You're going to get the dinky stencils as well. You're going to get, with the Birdhouse, you're going to get 4 different paints and they're 30mm. So you're going to get chestnut brown, orange, white and black. And you're going to get 30mm of the That's Crafty glue, aren't you?
You are. So you've got the glue there in front of you.
This one.
So basically, it's just as if you've got it in your larger tub, which of course I use all the time. It's been decanted into a smaller one. So if you haven't experienced how good this glue is, multi-purpose glue, you know I use it for everything, then this is an ideal opportunity. It's got a lovely fine nozzle on the end, and it's a great opportunity to have a little go at using the That's Crafty products.
Exactly.
This is the whole idea of the kits.
Well, so also you're going to get the 4 different colours of the paints that we just talked about.
30mm of each.
30mm of each. What amazes me as well is this is when you know it's a family-run business, a couple that care, a marriage obviously made in heaven, because my goodness me, do they work well together. They also painstakingly select their demonstrators, clearly, with our lovely Jo. So that is, because there's no point making great stuff and then not having it represented properly. Is it represented properly? So, Jo, thank you.
Well, it's a pleasure. It really is.
Well, you can tell it's a pleasure.
It is. You know, it's coming up to my 6th year working for That's Crafty, and I just adore everything that they make. And it's quality.
Quality,
and I'll
absolutely.
be quite honest with you, Zena, I'm fussy. When I first started, I'd just buy anything, anywhere, and use anything. I've been professionally demonstrating for nearly 18 years.
Wow.
This was before I was a hobby crafter.
Okay.
I'm fussy.
Well, the thing is, if you're going to put your name to a product and you're going to stand there in front of all these people, endorse it, and then try and work with it, it can very easily make you, no matter how good you are, not look great.
Well, I won't do it.
I don't blame you. I like it. I will
Call
not
me
do
a diva or what? I don't know. I don't care.
So good for you, darling. Do you know what? We got the stencils as well. Now, this is the smooth
structure. Yes. So yesterday, as we know, we had those beautiful Christmas wreaths, which were so popular. I'm so pleased.
Yeah.
And that was the holographic texture.
It was glittery, wasn't it?
It was glittery. It was gorgeous, and I love it. But this is the smooth. I'm going to be demonstrating it on the first demonstration to show you that lovely technique that I've done on my tea bag house.
Can I now just show you this? So just before I feel like hang on, I'm not even going to let these boys try and get it on camera yet. I'm giving the big reveal because it is, honestly, Dan, it's immense. They're going to get it on. The MDF is coming. The paste, the glue, the stencils, the dinky stencils are the two different types of the brickwork, the 4 different colours as well. I will put the price in. It is a phenomenal deal. It's the whole kit, and then I will show you Joe's quite indescribably brilliantly finished, birdhouse, honestly. So $31.99 for the tea bag house, okay? Oh, here's a question. Hi both, could you put your little Nespresso coffee pods in the birdhouse kits, not just here? What were you wanting?
Oh,
That's a great idea.
now then,
Because
that?
that was a collection, was because they're expensive, those
Well, thank you
units.
for that, because Kate, right, they have those.
That's your daughter and...
It is, yeah. I don't know whether Carl and Chloe have one, but they,
That's a brilliant idea.
That would be a fantastic idea.
That is it. Because the thing is, if you buy the ones that are designed...
Sometimes the things are a bit boring.
But they're a bit boring, they're a bit too contemporary. You either get the ones that slot in, I bought one for my dad, but you have to slide it down. Oh, it's like Connect 4 or something. You have to slide it down and then you have to go... And it's not easy to do. And my dad gets it.
That's a great
idea.
Sorry, we got, yeah. Sorry,
Great idea.
Name you on that one, but I love that idea.
Just be... Yeah. Why did not come up with that idea? Put what you like in it, quite frankly.
I'm going to have that.
It's your box. But the thing is as well, you could do it as a coffee shop. Oh, come on. Hello. I am going to show yours in a minute. Design it as a coffee shop once you bought the kit and then put your coffee pods in.
Brilliant.
Anyway, brilliant. Well done.
Brilliant. Love that one.
Can I show everybody yours?
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
That's like, well, you show it. Oh, I don't... Well, watch this. I'm going to show it from the back first.
It's so easy to do.
Seriously?
Oh, seriously? You're getting the paste, you're getting the colours.
Yeah, but how have you done that, Joe?
Well, I'm going to show you.
It looks like it's been, like you have a birdhouse on the back of the house, and or you find it as you cut some bushes back or some ivy, and you discover it, it's been there, it's weathered, it's been there for like,
It does look a
years.
bit weathered, doesn't it?
It's great. No, but in the best way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is absolutely... Yeah. But again, if you wanted to put this and actually store... Excuse me, your fat balls in there. There's no reason why you couldn't.
There's no reason why you can't put anything.
Anything you like in there.
In these. You can even just basically have them as a decorative item in your house.
Bookends.
Bookends. Oh, I like
bookends,
that.
Yeah.
You might need to weight it a little bit inside, but that's not a problem.
You could hide your secret stash of chocolate in there.
Now, do you know what I think would be great? When I was actually making them, the actual opening...
this bit down here?
Post-it notes.
This bit, yeah. Oh, look. There's a particular brand of tea in there. I'm sure you can work. Other teas are available and are for hire by the look of it. Look at that work.
I borrowed that from Auntie Pauline.
Auntie Pauline goes.
Yeah.
We asked, anybody got a posh tea bag? I said, what do you mean by posh tea bag? She went, wrap ones, and we all went, Auntie Pauline.
Auntie Pauline.
Who's on this afternoon?
She's only got the one though.
Yes, we'll give it back. Just to bear in mind, you have everything you need. Now then, you can make one tea tree house. However, you'll have an absolute shed load of paint left over, won't you, Joe?
Yes, absolutely loads. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, it's like yesterday's kits. You'll use a fraction.
Yeah.
It's
but you
really
proved that in the demo, didn't you?
Well, I did.
Yeah.
It's excellent quality. It's a great applicator as well. You're actually squeezing that tiny bit amount out each time. Yeah. So you're really in control of how much you're using.
Brilliant.
So if anybody's had any of the multi-surface paints before, when we say multi-surface, it is across the board. Yeah. You name it, it will go onto it, including fabric.
Wow.
So you can fabric paint with it. You don't need to be buying lots of different paints to actually do the different techniques.
Do the job. Now, the one thing that you may not know, now we talk about the prices of things escalating all over the place, don't we? If there's one thing that you don't know about, which is why this price tag is so incredible, what's happening to the price of MDF out there?
It's shot through the roof. Now, goodness knows why. It's the same with lots and lots of things. Why we don't know. But it seriously has. it really has gone very expensive.
I think some.
So, you know, it's just one of those things.
I think sometimes it's
They want to spoil our fun. Zena.
exactly
That's what they want to do.
Sometimes I think it's legit with a support issue, as in, you know, as in a
Genuinely, yeah.
genuinely, and I think some other people just think, you know what, if they can, we will. Anyway, right then, before we get to a demo, what we said is, because there's a second option with the teapots, we're thinking caddy teapot, depending on whatever you want to use yours for, everything's the same apart from you don't get the glue and it's a different range of colours of paint.
Yeah, that's right. So and different dinkies, stencils.
Oh yes.
So what you've got in this one, you've actually got the two different ones. So basically the
grab them out, Donnie.
yeah, absolutely. You'll see the stencils have been used on the different examples. Oh. This one's mine actually.
Is it?
It is. Now I know we're not selling obviously the Alice bits and pieces, but you know,
What's your take on it?
It was exactly my take on it. As soon as I saw it, and I knew I had the magenta, in the pack, in the actual colours, I thought I've actually put a little bit of white in with the magenta, but that's actually the colour with a little bit of white in. It's got the structure paste on the outside using that lovely dinky.
Beautiful.
The second one along is Helen's. Now, I adore this one. This is really me because I'm a stamper at heart. This is where my love is.
Yeah.
And what she's done is she's obviously, and I love the way that she's coordinated the colour panels with the black as well.
I'll just turn that
I really
around
like that. Could you just lift the lid for me
to
show that the lid actually lifts up? That's it.
Ah.
So that's where obviously you will put your tea bags if you're using it as a tea bag house.
Whatever you'd like to use it as.
But you know what? You don't have to use it as you can use it as, like you say, the coffee pods in there.
That's a genius idea.
But, you know, it could be a coffee pot. Now this one, this one is Shelley's, and she did say to me, I said to her, I said, there's a lot of paint gone. She went, I've not even touched it with paint.
Oh.
And actually, it's quite interesting because what she's used is the sprays, and I know we're going to come to those after my first demo and talk about them. So she's gone on with Frost, one of the paints, and the silver.
That's it, yeah, Frost.
And straight onto the MDF, which I was quite interested in as well, because it is excellent quality MDF.
Yeah.
And also, can I just also add that it's actually very, I know this sounds ridiculous, but it's very healthy friendly MDF.
No, I know what you mean.
You actually get different grades of MDF.
You have to be careful, don't you?
Yes, some you would highly recommend using a mask when you're actually cutting and actually maybe using an emery board on them when there's dust.
And why is
this?
This
is a higher quality MDF. Lawn Grain won't use anything different because they know that it's for crafters, it's for hobby use, obviously.
And is it toxic or something if it's not a good...
absolutely.
Okay,
you
so
know, you're looking on that sort of a side of it.
Yeah. Thank you, that's a good thing to know.
I mean, obviously, I'm not going into the technical whys and wherefores, but all I'm saying is it is on the healthier side.
Great.
Yes.
And this is the wonderful dinkies that you get with it as well.
Exactly.
The colours as well, if I could just read these out to you, my lovelies. The colours and the tea bag are, the teapot are the bright magenta, metallic gold, metallic bronze and the ocean.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And the magenta and the ocean are divine together. Absolutely divine. Yeah, so I think if you could stretch... Oopsie daisy.
Sorry, I knew that was going to go.
If you could stretch to the two kits today, you have got a gorgeous combination of paints.
Yeah, agreed.
Because, of course, they are different, which I loved what obviously they've done, you know, the kits, putting them together with different paints because, of course, you've then got such an assortment.
Exactly, and then you can really play, can't you? I mean, look at that.
Oh, now this one is Fliss's. So what she's done is she's used one of the dinkies, well, two of the dinkies, one as a background and then one in the foreground in different mediums. So one with ink, one with the paints. The gold on that one you can see, absolutely, it really does it justice. Beautiful, stunning. I love them all.
They're really amazing. We just had a message in from Gloria. She said, hi, lovely ladies. Hello, darling. She said, so beautiful. Emoji heart. Would love to have jewellery boxes to decorate like your teapots. Well, we've got boxes coming up.
We have got some boxes coming up.
Trays coming up.
We have this afternoon, yes.
Pen holders.
So, pen holders on this show, yes, yes.
Pretty
So,
cool.
but yeah, thank you very much, Gloria, because really appreciate the interaction and saying what you would like. And
Yeah, because do Laura and Graham like this kind of feedback? As of
Always.
What MD, oh, got a great idea. That was better.
Yeah.
That's much better. Right then, just one last thing before we hand over to a demo. You've got the instructions here. So if you go onto that'scrafty.co.uk as well.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's very, very simplistic to put together anyway.
Brilliant.
Any problems at all you would need to do is just, it comes with instructions.
Great.
All you need to do is to just, to give That's Crafty a ring, honestly.
Yeah.
Laura's a crafter as well.
Exactly, you can tell. Or just rewatch this fantastic demo that we're about to get from Jo. Can we hand over to you, lovely?
Absolutely, thank you very much.
You get your kits checked out.
So what you can see is with this, let's put me goggles on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Now, so you can see I put it together. I didn't want to be having to put MDF together because obviously it's a little bit dry watching, isn't it? But it's very, very basic. You can see the area, you know, how it goes together. It basically slots in. It slots in beautifully, really, really snug. And of course, these little bits pop out.
Brilliant.
So you've got that. So you've got that lovely opening there. This is it in its raw form. Now, the one thing, it's entirely up to you, but I do suggest that you paint the inside first before you put it together. But please, please be careful not to paint over the little lugs that actually are the bits that stick to get, obviously make it really sturdy.
Okay.
If you do, which is not a big problem, just get a little emery board and just emery off any paint that you've got on. The reason being, of course, because what will happen is it will be a little. It's because it's been precision cut. Anything added to those lugs obviously are going to be a little bit too tight.
Yes.
So please be aware of that. I actually did mine when it was all together. I've just got a long paintbrush and I went in and it wasn't a problem.
Okay.
I do think it's lovely to do inside because it just finishes it off.
Yeah.
The lid, again, very, very straightforward. It's these two pieces and these little V's here, obviously keep them nicely put together. Now, I'm going to show you what I did using the structure paste.
Okay.
And then what I'll do is on the side, I'll just show you how easy it is to use the dinky stencils as well. So we'll mix this up a bit. So this is actually the texture paste that you're going to get in both of the kits.
And we get
now,
50ml, don't we, love?
You do. You get 50ml. If you have purchased the texture paste before in the 250ml pots, which is the one that I've got, it's exactly the same product that's in there. But of course, these are taster kits.
Exactly.
And this is why we want to keep the price really down.
Great idea.
Okay, so basically all I'm going to do is I'm going to take some on my my spatula. There's no need to actually gesso the outside of this because we're putting structure paste on it. It's in fact, actually, it would be a waste of paint and a waste of your time.
So what does structure paste actually do?
Right, so basically structure paste is a thick, it's a little bit like you would liken it maybe to polyfiller type idea.
Oh, okay.
You know, so you would, but it's not as thick as that, it's more pliable, so we can do a lot more with it.
It's like it's icing when you're putting it on, doesn't it?
It's a little bit like royal icing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it would taste like
No, and it's not a, please don't.
it's not an edible
try it.
item. But basically what it does, it's all water-based, which is all the products from That's Crafty, unless we obviously say, but there's nothing that I've used that isn't water-based as yet in all the years. So, of course, everything gets washed and comes off really well. Brilliant. Like, for instance, your stencils and things like that. So, all I'm doing is I'm just applying it. So how thick you do it is entirely up to you, how much you want to put on. Don't worry about it being uber smooth, because in a minute we're going to actually change the completely and actually add the pattern. So just scraping that off the side, and then so immediately you're covering the whole thing. That's why you don't need to gesso it. All right.
Okay.
So just taking that up like so, just wiping those edges before it sets. But you know what? If you left a bit on and it's set, it dries really quite quickly, nice and firm. If you left a little bit on, you can sand it off, because it's got quite a chalky consistency once it's dry.
Okay.
All right, so so just popping that on.
Do you know what's lovely as well? This is what's going to happen when you get these kits home, right? It's taken everybody's imagination. All I can hear in the gallery while Joe's working here is the director, Dan, and producer Kat, and everybody in there saying, "Oh, I'd make like a Christmas theme one and have Christmas lights in it.
A Christmas one would be lovely.
With Christmas lights in it. You could do one as like a post box for Christmas, Father Christmas letters.
Yes.
I mean, if you start thinking about what these could be, and the teapot ones. I mean, little treat boxes, treat tins. You know.
Ivy could have one.
Yeah, or for the doggy treats.
Doggy treats.
Well, that's a great idea.
Why not?
Because the doghouse.
Oh,
Call it the doghouse.
Who was that, Cat?
That was Cat and Dan. I'm not sure. It was your cat. That was brilliant. Anyway, sorry. But that's what's lovely, to hear everybody going, oh, you could do this, you could do this,
Do you know, that's actually lovely to hear, because it shows that it's given people lots of inspiration.
Captured their imagination.
Yeah, and because it comes in its raw format, and we're not determining. Determining. That's it. That's a big word to say.
It is, isn't it, for a Tuesday?
Yeah, for a Tuesday.
Cool, Joe.
Leave that to Fridays. Yeah. Right, so I put enough of that on. If I needed any more, I could go back in and put some more. All right, but I think I've got enough.
Yeah.
So it's not too thin, because that's the whole point of it, to make the texture.
How long does that take to dry?
It does depend on how thick you put it on.
Okay.
But I'm going to actually speed dry this in a minute, because I want to carry on. Now, to make that lovely, the faux wood effect.
Yep, this one.
Yeah. So all we're going to do is we're going to take a skewer or a cocktail stick or anything pointy.
Oh, okay.
So an old pen, you know, that sort of thing. Anything
kebab skewers, you can get them in a packet of like 100.
And that's what that was. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to run the stick down, but in between I'm going to make some little notches, you know, like you would see in...
Like the knot of the wood,
Yeah. So
Dan's just asked a question.
Lovely, yeah, go on.
Dan's just said, could you, you know, like if you wouldn't want to peel it off because it's not good for the tree, but you know when you see some bark on the floor of a tree, could you use that as a...
If you look on the side of my house, that's actually little bits of twig.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So I'm sorry to say, Dan, but we're on the same wavelength.
Well, not even that, Joe.
That is slightly worrying, Dan, on your part. Okay,
oh,
not for me, but for you. Yeah. So so we use a lot of things like that in our mixed media, because we're Powertex tutors. We use a lot of stuff like that with our Powertex. Yeah.
Think about for Halloween as well.
Halloween.
Oh, trick or treat.
Make a gorgeous Halloween house.
Wouldn't it? Oh, look, we need to stop.
Bats coming out the roof and yeah. Oh, that'd be really cool.
Little bee house.
Bee house, yes. Now, so all I'm doing is I'm just adding that lovely, lovely texture. So you see where the knots are?
Yeah.
So we've got those knots, you know, just naturally just creating a little bit of, you know, just look at any bit of bark, any bit of tree out there, you know, look at nature. Yeah. Because we do a lot of craft is very much
inspired by nature, isn't it?
It definitely is from my point of view. It definitely is. And so just going inside the window there, just making sure I've not got too much overhanging on the edges, because I want the window to be nice and
imagine putting a nice
clear.
sort of nice plant in here as well. You could have put a plant in and have all like an ivy, and you could have it all coming through the windows and things, couldn't you?
You could.
Couldn't you? Sorry, I need to shut up now. And
No,
just
you
watch
don't, because it's all inspiration.
It's too exciting.
No, now, if you watched yesterday,
Yeah.
I said to you, these little bits here, now I'm just going right at the back of me. I hope you don't mind me. Sorry.
Do you want me to grab it? Can you
Directing
manage?
from the floor is a bit
All right,
naughty,
darling.
isn't it? But if I just grab that here, these were the kits that we had yesterday. We've
Yeah.
actually got them back on this afternoon.
We
Won't
have.
be demonstrating them, but we have got them back on this afternoon.
Brilliant.
Now these are the film strip kits, and you can see these little holes on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where these have come from.
Ah.
And you know, I told you, don't throw anything
No.
like this away. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go around the front of the house.
Yeah.
Now, at first, now, the actual structure paste is still wet, so that's creating a glue effect.
Okay.
It's not a glue, but because it's going to set hard, it's going to keep these in place.
Ah.
All right, so I'm just pressing those in. First of all, I'm just going on the 12 o'clock, the 6 o'clock, the 3 o'clock, you know, that sort of thing, just so that I can get a little bit of a idea where I want them. Then I'm going to put another one there. So these were absolutely
clever.
perfect for this. Perfect. So, well, I mean, we don't throw anything out anyway. Never throw anything out. But as soon as I saw this, I thought, aha, I know what these could be. There we go. So just pop in those around like so. Okay. And then what we could do is, if we wanted to then, I'm just going to get a really, this is a bit of a an old scrappy paintbrush. I wouldn't put a nice new paintbrush into my structure paste because it really doesn't do it any good. All right, so I'm not telling you to do that. It's an old one that I use for this sort of thing. And all I'm doing is I'm just dotting a little bit of the structure paste onto the surface of the MDF so that it's going to mould nicely. But texture, it's got the texture.
Yeah.
It's got that lovely feel about it. And it's just another little idea of how you can
Lovely.
just give your little house a little bit of an uplift. I like the sides kept as they are because it's got that, you know, it's got the brown, and we're going to be using the browns and everything. Even though it's a very old, really scrappy paintbrush, it still needs to go into the water. All right, so what I'm going to do is, just for a few minutes, I'm just going to put that to one side, and then I want to show you, I'm going to use the brick stencil just on the top. This is the dinky one, and it is in the tea bag house.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to just pop that with my...
This one comes. Sorry, can I just
Yeah,
confirm? These
do.
ones actually come with the the treehouse birdhouse one, don't they?
They come with a tea bag house, the birdhouse one.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's it. The
yeah.
birdhouse. So these are the
They
dinky
do.
bricks.
So the reason why, because as you know, That's Crafty do lots and lots of stencils. The dinky ones are perfect for these type of projects because it literally just sits on.
Great.
All right. Now, all I'm going to do is, now you could fasten it down with some masking tape. I've got my finger just there holding it down. I don't need to use anything else. If you do want to do that though, please do. It's whatever you're happy with. All right, and just popping it through, and then I'm just going to hold it there.
I mean,
Just
I know
popping
you're-
it through the stencil. Yeah, carry
You're
on.
using this structure paste. Could you
Yeah.
use the gesso as an alternative?
You could, but it won't give you height and depth.
Right.
All right,
It'll be
so
a
it
different
won't
look.
actually give you a structural appearance.
Okay.
But it will, you can see from Fliss's Teapot,
one here.
looking at that, you can see it gives lovely appearance.
Yeah.
But you can see the difference between the ink and the paint. So anything that's thicker is going to give that much better
Got you.
structural.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
just no problem. Now I'm actually going to take this off while there's quite a bit of structure paste still on the stencil because it's going to create that lovely thickness. Now look at that on the roof.
No.
Isn't it super?
It's, yeah.
It really is quite lovely.
That's nice.
I'm going to leave that to dry, and then on the sides, all we would do is, in fact, I'm going to take my my paintbrush that I was just using a few minutes ago. Just pop that there a second. I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to just dab down the sides just to bring in the structure paste. Okay, now it does look a little bit odd at the moment, but when this is all dry, I'm going to then paint it. So it won't look any different. It'll all blend in together. And obviously I would do the other side, but not right now, because I want to show you how I actually coloured the birdhouse.
Can we ask another question?
Yes. No, don't apologise, because that's...
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Really good question from the gallery. Once you've used that stencil, it looks quite glibby. What do you do to the stencil?
Just water.
Just water?
Just water.
To clean it?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to actually scrape off the worst of it off.
Right, okay.
Because I'm mean and I don't like wasting...
That's not mean. That's savvy, my lovely. Very savvy.
No, seriously, I'm going to now put... I've got some water, excuse me. I've got some water down here.
Okay.
I'm going to just pop that into some water there. It's water-based, it just cleans off, no problem.
Right.
If you didn't have any water immediately to hand, you think, oh no, I forgot to get the water, just wrap it in something damp and then wash it. But don't leave it forever in anything damp. That's just a little bit of a just in case, you know?
Yeah, because it's one of those, isn't it? If you just like a mashed potato in a bowl and you leave the mash to dry, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
exciting
and I mean,
to
I'm
get
not
off
kidding
to...
you. Mashed potato, honestly. When you've had shepherd's pie and you don't do the... Anyway. Right, so this, on my original one,
yes,
I actually used a little bit of recycling here, a bit of corrugated cardboard. So this is quite good fun as well. You could also use that on the sides if you wanted to. If you didn't want to use structure paste on every little bit, if you wanted to differ it on the sides and maybe do structure paste on the front and the back, absolutely lovely. But that's what I've used, a little bit of corrugated card, and it was just out of a box lid.
Well, the thing is as well, I mean, I've been ordering loads of stuff at the moment.
She has.
I have, yeah. And also ordering things. I'm getting ahead of myself for Christmas for the first time ever in 51 years of my life. And also ordering things for a doggy business around the corner. So there's that much different variation of actual expandable packaging and paper packaging and corrugated packaging that comes in delivery boxes.
Honestly.
Keep it all.
Yeah, keep it all. We recycle boxes anyway, because obviously we have our own shop, and we always recycle.
Do you want any bringing in? Because I just put a load of mine in the recycling. Do you want them?
Oh yeah, we would.
Do you like some boxes?
I won't be in for a little while, so you'll be hanging it around.
It's all right, but would you like some?
Yeah, we always use it.
Great, because I'd rather that. Yeah, brilliant.
Now, to colour this, I'm just going to give it a 2-second blast, it's actually drying as we speak. Can you see already it's drying? So you can see it's quite warm in here today. Yep. But we're just going to give it a really quick blast. Now, what we want to do is we want to introduce a little bit of colour. Brilliant. So this is one of the flat matte sprays that we've got in the
30ml ones, yeah.
And I do believe it's in kit 4 and it's sage.
Is it this one down? Let's have a look. Because the different collections, you've got rose, you've got saffron, and you've got sage. Yeah. These are the 30ml sprays that we've got coming up in different collections in this hour. Just really quickly, because we don't want to lose out on the demo, but just do me a favour. Every time we bring anything, we're going to do it pretty swiftly. All the information's on the web. It's buyable on the web. So just go and grab them. They're all on pre-order. And we've got the That's Crafty multi-purpose glue on there. We've got the gesso in the black and the white on there as well. This is your flat matte. We've got, what was the other one? Not the luster sprays. Well. Thank you, Jo.
So the lusters are the difference, obviously, for those that don't know, have not experienced sprays before. The lusters have got mica in them, so you can, obviously it's going to give you that sheen, that shimmer, that little bit of shimmer going on. So now you'll see. I put some blue roll in there purely because, excuse me, purely because I've already painted inside of this. Once I spray, obviously it's going to go through the windows and through the hole.
Right. Could you put like newspaper in there as well if you don't?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, okay. Anything at all, really. Okay. It's just that I've got my blue roll right next to me. And so all I'm doing is I'm just spraying. I'm just doing it quite because I'm very conscious of this. It's all right. In the meeting this morning, they went, "Oh, you're on the glass table this morning." I'm thinking,
do you know what you ought to do, boss, with that banqueting roll that you can rip off Or when you go and lie down on the doctor's bed, if you get asked. And they just pull that sheet. That's what we need.
Yeah, and I think, oh, the glass top table.
Oh, that looks great. Yeah.
So, I mean, it's still very early days because it's very much a case of layering this.
Yeah.
Now, the sage, I love this. Well, you can tell I love the sage because I've got about ½ an inch left. Now, we do have lots of, there's other colours. I will actually, let me just find a nice shimmer. The green shimmer would be nice, just to give you a... Now, we were talking yesterday.
Yeah.
If you didn't see the show yesterday, I will just give you a little bit of a recollection of this. I'll stop that while I tell you. This is, actually, that's not a luster. Let's write the luster gold. We'll use this gold, it'll be quite nice. You'll see the actual mica, once they sit, and it's like anything with mica in, the mica is heavier than the water that it's in. Obviously, they're non-toxic sprays, as we said before. You can also, and we do this a lot, and I say we, myself and the girls and Brian on the design team, we actually take the lids off and we use them as paints.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we actually use them as paints a lot because the colours are so vibrant. But when it's got the mica at the bottom, if you just give it either a tap like this, okay, to actually mix that, or actually do it like this. Don't shake it up and down.
Can you remind us why?
Yeah,
that was really interesting.
Because the air, if you shake up and down, the air will actually go into your nozzle, and also some of the mica may stick into the nozzle, and it might give it a little bit of blockage.
Right,
We don't want any blockages, do we? So I'm just going to give this. Now, actually, that was the combination on this is going to be lovely.
That's
so
fab.
You've got, this is the gold luster. So we're going to get that lovely mix of the two. So you've got the flat matte spray, and you've also got the luster going on there. So where you've got your little divots, as we would call them, I don't know if they are called round here, but definitely a linkage here, there'll be divots. It's going to sink in.
Okay.
So you're going to get that variation of colour, which is really nice. All right. Now, so you can have it as dark or as light as what you obviously want to go for. You could then actually, I know because I'm conscious that we're soon going to be running out of that precious thing called time. But I'm going to try and dry a little bit so that I can show you some dry brushing.
Okay.
Have a little look. But even without the dry brushing, actually I quite like it like this. It's drying beautifully. So where you've got that lovely texture going on, where I did the faux wood. Now you can actually in DIY stores get one of those. I'm doing this because that's what you do with it. But wood grain tools.
Yes. Yeah.
But I think a skewer's cheaper.
Exactly.
And a bit of fun because you're creating your own patterns. So right, so that's actually dried. That's dried really nicely. I'm so pleased. And we have got the overhead on, haven't we?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is just dry that little bit there, because the texture now is actually, even though I say it myself, it's actually looking really, really good.
It really is, Jo. It's brilliant.
And the colour combination
It's amazing,
is
isn't it?
looking really cool. So if we look at that now, take
Brilliant.
this very dodgy tea towel away, that I might add I don't use to wash my pots with. Right, let's just take the blue away, because then you can see it in its nice true light. So if we look at that now,
Look at that.
it's super. It really has. It's finished off a tree. Because what's happened is, because they're all water-based products, obviously the sprays, the flat mats and the lusters, they all mix nicely together.
Brilliant.
If you had one that was an alcohol-based and then you got a water-based one, they're not going to play friendly.
No.
They'll give you a different appearance, but they're not going to play terribly
Okay.
friendly. So yeah. So that's a little idea for you. So you've got all that texture going on. that was just waste, you know.
Yeah.
And that's just how we came about.
Brilliant.
Getting that texture. And of course, not forgetting our lid.
Yep.
Obviously, we would spray it maybe with a different colour to make it a contrast. You know, using our dinky stencil and our texture.
Absolutely brilliant. I tell you what, these kits that Laura and Graham have put together, I have to say, are giving you everything that you need, okay? You've got your dinky stencils, you've got your paint, you can get your gesso separate, but the whole thing about the kit is the dinky stencils, the MDF, the paints that you're going to have a lot left over.
Honestly, I can't express that enough.
Yeah.
Your paints are going to go a long, long way.
No, I tell you what, the teapots are going very, very well indeed, but the birdhouses are absolutely, excuse the pun, flying.
Oh, they're flying.
Oh, they're flying. So if you do want those, they're brilliant and beautiful demo, Jo. Oh.
Well, it's simple.
Exactly.
And what I wanted to do was I wanted to show how you can create something purely out of the kit.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yes, we've added the colours from the sprays, but nothing that isn't on that counter that we've actually used, apart from the skewer and, of course, the heat tool.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, don't worry, because Joey's coming back this afternoon, but we've still got a kit, and look at the time. Oh. This is for... Yeah. Laura and Graham have called it the pen organiser kit, but yet again, it's a set of drawers, it's a box. Somebody just said then about a jewellery box. That's
Gloria.
it. Gloria, wasn't
said
it?
about the jewellery box.
Yeah, you remembered that beautifully. You've got a good memory, you have.
It's on and off.
It's a hit and miss memory.
Yeah. But during this hour that I do this job, it's pretty good. Yes, but then when you see me 2 minutes into the green room, forget it.
Yeah, but it's good. You got it in the right place. Good. Got it in the right place, Jo.
Well, Gloria did mention, and I must admit, I think these would be stunning on. You see, of course, then because they're plain, as in MDF, you do what you like with it.
Exactly.
So the top one, just to explain, the top one is actually, this is mine, the one that I did. So basically, put it all together. Yeah. Paint what you can see inside. I painted it black because I thought I want it to be a neutral colour. It was just gessoed. It wasn't any fancy paint or anything.
That's a black gesso.
Yeah, which we have got on the show with the white parts. And then what I've done is, these are actually jelly plate prints.
This is what you were talking about.
Yeah. So have we got what sort of timing have we got?
We've got 2 minutes.
2 minutes, because I've got it all here.
Okay.
Literally got it all here. Now, I've only got the dinky winkiest little jelly plate in existence. Okay. I do have a slightly bigger one at home, but do you know what? I didn't need it. I only needed this one because now we're using the reason why I wanted to do this was because I've got quickly I've got I want to put some paints that I actually will go together. So we've got the orange, we've got the I'm going to run out of time. The gold, the magenta. Love this magenta. The magenta's in the tea bag kit. This is going to be my new favourite colour. Oh. Right, so what I wanted to show you, the reason why I did the actual brayer with the jelly plate was because I wanted to show you that the paints are so multi-purpose. So just very, very quickly. Oh, I'm going to run out of time.
Just to mention though, Jo, your favourite colour comes in the teapot kit and also in the box kit. That bright magenta, doesn't it?
Little brayer over the top. Get a piece of nice smooth white. There we go. Press that down. Obviously, you'll take a bit more time. You can also use the dinky stencils on it, and then we've got a print.
Wouldn't you love it like a pair of nice floaty trousers in that, or a top or
Lovely. Now, you put the teal with that, the ocean, with it. And if you look at the colours, and now every single side is different because I've done a different print on them. It's very basic jelly printing because I'm not the most experienced and make fan-dabby-dozy things out of it, but I just love doing it. It gives me great satisfaction. And I wanted to show that these multi-surface paints from That's Crafty can do the jelly printing.
And the guys are just saying it looks like the dragon out of Shrek. Do you remember the one?
Yes.
It does as well.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, now when I was writing these down earlier, I did say to my lovely producer, she started saying, well, it's this paint and it's that paint. And all the other ones come with 4. And then she read them out and I said, well, that's 5. She went, you've read the thing. I said, no, it's 5 paints. You do get 5 colours.
You do.
Including black and white, including these other colours here that you've got, and orange, ocean and bright magenta. You're also getting the crackle glaze.
Well, we've run out of time for the crackle glaze.
I know.
I can't know.
Can we do it later?
Yeah, we can do it.
We could
probably do it.
Crackle glaze, couldn't we? We could squeeze that in later again.
Yes.
Yes, yes. I like that. She goes, yes. I tell you what, to apologise for squeezing the boxes in. There's your dinky stencil. $29.99. I can tell you now it's my price because it says here, should be £37.42, $29.99, best deal ever. So what are you doing? Do you know she's going again? Did you know she... Oh, Kat. Oh, that's a big save. Is that like 20%?
That, I'm not kidding you, those paints alone, I would be happy. With the 2 stencils and the MDF.
It's ridiculous. Well done.
That is a super duper one. And if Gloria, you're still watching, I think they would make gorgeous little... you see, also, don't forget, anything that you produce, you can sell.
You can sell.
Now, how lovely would your craft fair table look with these little items on?
Absolutely. Gloria, I'll have to read your message later, sorry.
Oh, she come back?
Yeah.
Has she come back?
Have I got time? Crackle glaze? Yes, please, ladies. We'll do it later.
Definitely.
Okay.
We'll start the show with that next.
Great.
At 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock, absolutely. Check out your kits. Don't go anywhere, please, 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 because we have got, you know the Hunky Dory Scoreboard? You don't. I'll tell you what you will be when you see after the break. Tickle pink.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to creativeevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Auntie Pauline, first of all, if you're one of the lucky people, she's actually accepted my friend request. I think you'd had a few. At the Burton Gertz do last week, I know you got your Hunky Dory cap on today, but at that do you raised a fortune for charity, so congratulations.
Over £1,100.
Well done, well done.
For university hospitals.
Even better.
Birmingham, yeah.
How nice did Jason look?
How dapper.
How
and do you know,
dapper.
John, his husband,
He looked great.
made the dress
Made the trousers, he had that lovely hat
with
on.
the green velvet strip to match the jacket. Oh,
Having said all that,
my boys do scrub up.
they do
well.
scrub up well. But do you know what? Because I said to our partner, I said, she's having my head and I'm wearing heels. I said, well, they won't last all night. And they did.
They did all night.
I saw your post. And the heels stayed on.
The only thing was, the dance floor was a bit like rubberised.
Oh, so it's
and like Jason was trying to twirl me around, and my shoes were like sticking to the rubber, and I'm like,
no.
I can't get round. It was hilarious.
You had a good night, didn't you?
We had a really
a great
good
night. Right then, we will get on to what is happening here on Thursday. We're going to make no apology for what's happening on Thursday. We'll tell you in a bit. But honestly, but before then, there's a massive deal happening with Pauline on Thursday. So excited. In the meantime, has everybody seen the adorable Scoreboard board from Hunky Dory?
Yes.
Not until today you haven't. We've got 50 limited edition bright, I'm bringing it over, Callum, bright.
Forget the corporate purple today. It's pink, and if you look, pink too.
Pink birdie shutters.
And it's the large size format.
I'm so excited about this.
And look at the price.
Yeah, this is the thing,
Really
right?
good price, that, isn't it?
Normally when there's something limited edition
Yeah.
and there's only 50, the price goes up.
Yeah.
The weird thing that's happening...
$29.99 is an excellent price.
For the big one?
Yeah.
For the big one?
Yeah.
The big one, right? $29.99, limited edition, not today. The first 50 people, that's assuming you get one each.
Yeah.
And again, inches and centimetres. Inches and centimetres.
And they're not drawn on, they're elevated, they're raised.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
they're not going to rub away.
No, they're not going to rub away. No matter how hard you try.
Nope.
The same scoreboard, the same award-winning scoreboard, nominated year on year. I bet the poor adorable scoreboard. Can I just say? Can you imagine the adorable scoreboard? I bet it's getting a right. I bet it's a bit of a show off with the other tools. Do you know what I mean? Because you can imagine every year it's like, are you up for an award? No? I am again. I am.
This is really. I know what the price is. Oh, look.
We do.
Look, it's gone down.
The award-winning adorable scoreboard with the burnisher in pink.
And it is limited edition.
There's 50. There's 50. Right then, let me have a look.
How we've got this for you, I'm not sure.
I was just going to ask, how did this come about?
Yeah, I know. Well, it's Hobby Maker. We like to do what we can.
Well, this is, you see, this is the pink in our branding.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is, if you look at our, I don't know where I was just looking then. I don't know where I was pointing at then. But in the pink, right? In the pink
We like pink.
we like pink, don't we?
I like pink.
Yeah. Let's finish the sentence, Zena. Can we have
We've
that?
even been lit up pink.
We are being lit up pink, thank you. But where's our branding? I want the branding on the screen. We do our branding. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thanks, Dan. Say what you mean, Zena, so that you can help me, Zena, Dan says. Look at the pink under the
Yeah.
That's the pink. That's the pink.
I like a bit of pink.
So, £24.99. £5.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
£5 lower than the proper price.
Yeah.
The already brilliant price.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it's been higher than that.
Oh, that's
when
it.
I think, you know, along with for the big one.
Okay.
I think originally it was more than that.
Because you can do your boxes on here.
You can do your boxes on here, Zena, because when we set. Oh, look. Okay.
Oh, right. Stop.
I was just going to say, I'll talk around it in a moment, but let's just look at that price. I have never, ever seen a Hunky Dory scoreboard, limited edition pink or the purple at that price.
Is the small one about that price?
Very I mean...
Is the smaller one about that?
The small one could have even been $24.99.
I think the small one was $24.99, you know. One-off launch deal, $19.99. We only had 50. My plasma screams over the far away of the studio. I don't know if we can get that grabbed over, actually, could we, Callum? Just so we can support Callum.
Well, if it is for the scoreboard, yes, it is. Oh, the names are coming fast and furious.
Now, this is awkward. This is awkward, because now, Julie, have you just got one for me? Julie's my neighbour.
Oh, she's got two.
Julie is one for me. She's like, no. She's like, no.
Crafter 4.
Oh, yeah. Crafter's trying to get 4. Now, listen, Lorraine...
I think they've seen this and thought, they phoned their friends quick and said, I'll get this now.
I'll get this now. What do you want one? Do you want one?
Yeah.
Do you want one?
Yeah.
Do you know...
I reckon the phone lines are hot.
Do you know,
Hot.
There's a queue on the phones. There's a...
I'm ready to talk around this for you.
Brilliant. Yes, please. This is going to sell out.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, dear. I'm not looking.
No.
I'm not looking. Sorry, over to you, darling.
OK, let's do this before it goes, shall we? If you've not seen it before, this is an amazing product that you really do need in your crafting arsenal.
OK.
Because if you've got the right tools for the job, your crafting can only benefit from that.
Makes it more enjoyable.
It does,
as well.
It does. And there's two things about this that I really love. One, it's got a handle, which means you can put it on a peg on the wall.
Oh, yeah, because again...
It means you can transport it in and out
like
your
that.
crafting bag, quite easily. Your pink score tool goes straight in there. You press on the end, it pops up, and
Brilliant.
you're away to go.
OK.
As you can see, we're on the inches side here, and on the inches side, my 12-inch mat fits in there.
Brilliant.
Which means that now I don't have to find another place for that to go. It's there, ready. It's a firm surface for me to work on. We've on the inches side, but what we've got also is, as I said, these raised numbers.
Yeah.
And you've got them 0 to 12 across the top. You've also got a 0 centre point at the 6. But you've got them on both sides coming down. Now, we've got inches, we've got 1/4 inches, 1/2 inches, 3/4 inches.
Right.
All on there, all across the board. And the same coming down. What I love about that is that if I wanted to score at 2 inches, but only 2 inches down, I can see, I could even put my ruler across there and know where it goes, okay? So you know that you only want to go that far.
Okay.
I'll just talk about the centimetre side, which
Yeah.
is exactly the same. You've got the lovely H as well on both sides. So from here, you've got 0 to 30,
Oh, yeah.
okay? A 12 by 12 is 30.5, and you've just got that little bit in there if you want. Now, on this side, as well as on the other side, numbers down as well, you've got box lid,
I've seen
box
that, yeah.
lid here,
Yeah, and box space on the
and
other
box
side.
space.
Yeah.
Which means that your lid, you will butt your cardstock up to the left-hand side, whether it be doing it that way or that way. You would first
Right.
do it there. When you come to do the base, you will put it to this side and then work your same measurement.
Ah, okay.
But the important thing is you will start off with 2 pieces of card exactly the same size.
Right.
There's none of this, well, I've got to take a couple of mils off because it's the base and the lid won't fit. I have, like before this, boxes and boxes where the lids don't fit the base.
No.
This, you start off with exactly the same size and you cannot go wrong. The only time you can go wrong is when you're gluing the sides together, if you overshoot them and bring them in too far. Excuse me.
Sorry. Some water.
No, just all this excitement is just too much. So that's the only reason that they won't work.
So you're saving a lot of money on wastage.
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
straight
Yeah,
away, that
yeah.
20 quid's going to be,
Yeah.
please be quick.
Yeah.
We're now,
You can do your card shapes, you can do your scoring and folding.
Yeah.
And what I do love,
Yeah.
if we do this, okay, right?
colours.
Let's go, right, let's go 2 centimetres, 4 centimetres, 6 centimetres,
Yeah.
8 centimetres, okay, 10
Yep.
centimetres. Right, now can you see where I put that? There's a groove.
Yeah.
If I bring this down,
Yeah.
there's a groove before the ledge of there,
Yeah.
which means you know where it's going to go.
Yeah.
You don't have to, it's not covered up, and you have to try and find out. So I've only scored one down
Yeah.
on each one.
Yeah.
Right? So now, this is our Matastic.
So we've got some different adorable, scoreable, patterned packs coming up as well for you.
All this, I mean, this is out of one of them, obviously. All it means is that it's not got the bendy ink technology,
Right.
but it does everything else that Adorable Scoreboard does.
Okay.
So now, I have got concertina card, and look at that. That is just perfect. So, look. So, you know those rosettes you like to make?
Oh.
You now make your own, because you just cut it, you bring it around.
Ah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. If you wanted to do a fold back on a card, let's say...
Can I just tell
yeah.
you something from Beverly? Look, so happy I've got mine. She says.
Oh, bless her.
Oh, she's got a question.
Yeah.
Can I just butt in with it? Do you mind, Pauline? Pauline.
Yeah,
Where
go
can
on.
I buy the book explaining how to use the amazing scoreboard?
Right. I'm pretty sure it's on the show or on the website here.
We've got it.
Yeah, you've
in
got
the
it?
show
Yeah.
for you. For
Okay.
you, Beverly. We'll pop it.
And that is all what I'm doing now will show you all in the book. All about the box making, all about different folds of cards. There'll be projects in there to make.
Brilliant.
It is invaluable.
Well,
with the scoreboard.
The thing is, we've just saved you, Beverly, £10 on a limited edition large adorable scoreboard. So you've basically saved that and £2 towards your post and packaging. I mean, you may as well. It goes hand in hand.
Exceptional price, it really is.
Well done, everybody.
Yeah,
Congratulations. Sorry,
yeah.
Pauline. Love.
Even the book at that price is lower than what it should be. It really is. I mean, you can see when we looked on the cover of it, there's so much inspiration in there.
We haven't got one to hand, have we, that I could grab? Oh, Alex, you lovely man. Alex, sorry, darling, I didn't say that you'd done that.
Yeah,
Look at that there.
yeah. You know what we call exploding boxes?
Yes.
Where you have a square of card and you can then score, you score it into 3.
Yeah.
You turn it, you score it into 3, and then you cut the sides and you fold them.
Yeah.
It's all in there.
All in
Everything's
there. Now,
Plus, plus the sizes of going down in the layers.
Yes. And you know that this is the actual book that we've just taken down. It's Scoring Made Easy. Fun projects, eye-catching cards with the adorable Scoreboard. No, look at the Birdhouse. Following on from our lovely Jo.
And you know, that's less money than the saving on the Scoreboard.
Exactly.
So if you buy that as well, you're still not spending as much as what it was originally.
Exactly. I mean, this is, and again, look at this. Cute little baby, look. Little cute baby box as well. You could put a gift in there, couldn't you? The only danger that you're going to have with this limited edition bright pink adorable Scoreboard and your existing A or purple adorable Scoreboard, and then this, is people are going to be saying, you don't have to put everything you buy me in a box. It'll be like, oh, boxer.
But it does mean you can do boxes now.
Yeah. You can do whatever you like,
Pauline. I
Pauline.
haven't got an A3, but if this card was longer and it comes off the edge, and you might think, well, how am I going to do it? So what you do is let's go in there, 4. You go all the way down, right?
Yeah.
And then you get to there and you think, well, I can't do it now. So you turn it over, you put it so the other end would be there, and then you just score to meet up.
So keep going.
So you can do A3s and everything, yeah.
Can I show? I know we don't want to show it all, but can I just show one? Can I just show one?
Yeah.
Can I show that one?
Oh, that one.
Can I
is
show that
lovely.
one?
Yeah.
You know when you have like a concertina file or accordion file?
Yeah.
These scrapbooking and things.
Yeah. If you collect ATCs, or how about Sandra Rushton's tile swap?
Oh yeah, what's an ATC?
Artist trading card. They're 2.5 by 3.5 inches, and they're little works of art that you do, and then you find someone to swap with. And they'll send you one, you send them.
Oh, on the film.
Jason does them in MDF.
We had some on yesterday with Jo from That's Crafty. We had a film kit. We're having it again this afternoon, and there were ATC cards, and I didn't know what it meant.
Yes, artist trading card. As long as they're the same size of 2.5 inches by 3.5 inches, then, you know, if they're out of card, you can...
Brilliant. This is lovely.
Yeah.
Tracy. Now, Tracy's one of our lovely jewellery makers as well.
Hi,
Good afternoon,
Tracy.
ladies. Hello. I've got the large and the small purple adorable Scoreboard, and I don't know how I manage without them. I love them.
Thank you, Tracy. It's one of these products that you don't realise how much you need it. Well, until you've got it, but especially box making.
That's the thing.
Because if you remember, on both sides, left is lid, base is on the right.
And that's what makes all the difference.
The same size card. It can only go wrong in 2 ways. One, user error, where you've scored down the wrong measurement.
Yeah.
Or, as I say, when you're gluing, if you overshoot where the joins go, you can alter the size of a box. You can make it bigger or smaller by square them up.
And you've seen, I'm new to this world, even I can do a box on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody can. We've had sort of craft-offs with presenters where...
Oh, brilliant.
There's one, follow me, and we've done it at the same time.
Anytime you want me to do that with you, I will.
Works. But just think, boxes with a hanger on to put on your Christmas tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Boxes to put
anywhere.
Gift in if you make jewellery. And because we have such an array of cardstock...
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
How about doing one with a mirror lid?
Lovely.
And then a card bottom. Why not emboss your card and then make it? Why not stamp on it and make it?
Put your rice papers on the top and all.
You can use acetate. You can score and fold acetate.
Put photographs on. I don't think, can I say one thing for those of you in your baskets? We're massively oversubscribed now. And I mean, there's a crafter here trying to buy 7. Have we even got 7 left? We haven't got 7 left. I've got Doreen, Shirley, Crafter, Linda trying to get through, Pauline, Paulette, Pat, Julie, Crafter, Carol, Margaret, Jean. We haven't got that many left. Can I just say, that pink isn't coming through the studio colours, right? It looks still more a purple pink.
Yeah.
But it's
I think it might
hot
be.
pink.
I'm hoping that it's just our monitors and you can see
it's a hot pink.
Yeah, it is
really
hot pink.
Hot pink. 21 in baskets. All I will say is, those of you that have called the free phone number, the call centre, they know you're there. They're doing their absolute best to get to you as quickly as possible.
We knew
well
it
done.
would be busy, but this is...
It's a collectible,
yeah.
isn't it?
And it's, I mean, it's even say British design and manufactured. It's manufactured up in the northeast.
An award-winning,
Yeah.
year in,
Yeah,
year
yeah.
out, up for
I've
awards
actually
again.
been at the ceremony when it's won an award.
Oh, have you?
I've
Did you get up to go and do the take the award?
Well, there was quite a few Hunky Dory members. I sat with the gin.
Oh, good
I
girl.
sat
Guarded
at
the gin.
Guarded the gin.
Selfless woman.
Yeah. No,
Selfless.
actually, it was Prosecco.
Well, either or, we don't care, do we?
No.
Not
But
fussed.
but the guys,
Well done.
I mean, to get the what they've done is taken every scoreboard that was on the market
And handpicked
all the best bits and then put them in this.
Yeah.
I don't know another scoreboard that has all of the potential that this has.
They've cherry-picked every best
you
bit.
might say, oh, it's too big. It's not. Look,
Yeah.
thumb. It's
Yeah.
not heavy. It's not cumbersome. It fits, trolley bags. It fits in my trolley bags.
Great.
As I say, on the inches side, your mat fitted. Importantly, one of the the major things that I haven't told you yet is why the boxes fit
Go on.
when they're the same size.
Okay.
If we come over, come with me.
Sorry, lovely, let me move that.
Come closer.
We're just got there's 6 of this limited edition board left. That's it. Sorry, 5 left. Sorry, everybody.
Like counting down to good
Yeah.
5, 4.
4.
Right, over on this bit here, you will see here, there is a little tiny extension bit.
Right.
Okay? So we've got the 12 is there.
Yeah.
Then we've got this extra little bit there. That little bit is what makes your box space fit your lid.
Oh, so that's why you have to put it over here to the where it
Yes.
says lid.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, base.
Base.
Yeah. Because then it will fit. So always to the left with your lid, always to the right with this little lip bit here, which will do all the work for you.
See, now, if you then, when you're making the base, if you put the Rocky Horror on, and it's that step to the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just the jump to the, and you do it. You could do that every time you're making a box.
Yeah. It's so, as I say,
It's lovely.
it can only be user error if you don't get your box and your base to work.
But
really, it doesn't.
But honestly, just grab your handbook, because not only are you getting you're one of only 50 people, and not everybody's bought one, so you're probably one of about 40 odd people that are going to have the hot pink adorable.
You walk into your craft class or whatever, and you go, have you got a pink one?
Exactly. Can you
Where'd you
imagine?
get that from?
Can you imagine this? There's going to be a bit of snobbery going on here, isn't
Me
there?
and you very brummy then, weren't we?
We get excited. But can you imagine walking in and everybody's
you get
got
that from?
Yeah, we did do it. You walk into that craft room like, and everybody's there with their adorable score, and then you're like, oh, and you can imagine, can't you?
Yeah.
Do this snobby bit, right? Where you go, oh, got the adorable score. Brilliant,
so
isn't
what
it?
you do,
Brilliant,
you've
isn't
got it in your bag, and,
Yeah.
and everybody's sitting, and
Yeah.
you go,
Yeah.
pink. And then you go, and you pop that in there. Pink.
Don't say anything. Oh, I tell you what, I'm so sorry. Could you hold the hot
I can.
pinky pink? Just because we don't, I think you need to see the,
Comparison.
and this will always be the ultimate
Purple.
traditional, the purple, the Obi-Wan. But look, that's
Look at
the
that.
difference.
Now you can see hot pink,
Yeah,
hot hunky dory.
hot
pink.
hunky dory pink, baby.
Hot and hunky.
Do you want the? Stop talking about Alex like that.
Well, do you know what?
He's just got.
He will stand there, won't he? Look.
Come and do that. Have we got time? Come here. Come here.
Oh, no.
Come here. Alex, come on, please. For me, come on. Please, put you back to the and do exactly what we said. We'll give you the lead. This is exactly what just happened, right? So you said hot, hunky.
Hot and hunky.
He went like this.
I love it.
Brilliant. He's brilliant.
And I've this afternoon, I've seen him on his wedding picture.
Oh, have you?
Oh my days. That boy scrubs up well.
Oh, can I have a look
That
later?
boy scrubs up well.
And
And
he's
so does his
gorgeous.
wife,
Oh,
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Julie said, this is my neighbour. She said, you two are so funny, having a lovely afternoon.
Julie, get two Brummy girls together, and I'm afraid
It's dangerous,
Like
isn't
it goes, yeah.
Lower the
Goes
tone.
down.
Sorry, Paul. So I'll write. Paul, my producer, Cat's going, girls. Do you want the cutting mat to go in that fits? Yes, we do.
Yes, yes,
we
please.
do. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Have you got? Can we see your one?
Yes, you can. Of course you can.
Your cutting matty bit.
My cutting
matty bit.
Okay.
So this
So
is
we do an A3 as well.
Yeah.
But let me just show you, because centimetres are a different size, aren't they? to
Yes.
inches? You know, it's like 30.5 is 12 inches. But you see, this doesn't fit in.
Right.
Because this is 12 inches.
Right.
So, you know, it measures up to 12 inches and it's got the edge on.
Okay.
But on this side,
Inches
on
side.
the inches, excuse the colour of my mat, it's well
loved. It's well loved.
yeah. There you go. It's a little bit warped as well, because I've had
It's a bit like you, isn't it, Pauline?
What do you mean, a little bit? Right, okay. So it's it's good. It's going from bad to worse. Right, so
Oh, dear.
it fits in perfectly. And that is good to go. I mean, you're not lifting up and down from, perhaps you're in a class and you've got X amount of room.
Yeah.
You're not having to lift up and down, also it's there. It's there
Can I
for
just
you.
say as well, I'm so glad you've just explained that, because I'm that person that would have sat at home, trying on the centimetre side, going, why doesn't it fit on this side?
Yeah.
I'd be like, another gin, I'll make it fit.
Slicing a bit off your board to make it fit.
Yeah. So don't do that, please.
No,
Don't do that.
it's perfect. Nice, perfect fit.
$9.99. Oh, we saved you $9.99. We saved you
Yeah.
10 quid on that.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll have that then.
absolutely.
Most people would charge extra for a limited edition,
And you're
wouldn't
still
they?
all right if you go like the original price with the booking as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, again, if you're looking at that thinking, OK, adorable scoreboard, brilliant, but I don't, because everybody kept saying, when I first started on a show, and they all went, and the adorable scoreboard, I'm thinking, what's the adorable scoreboard? It is adorable. It is a scorable. I've used it, and even Kat, our producer, used it today. And when you actually engage the burnisher with the groove,
Yeah.
until you use it, and can anybody message in and back me up here? Because you look at that and you think, I don't really get it. It doesn't really do much.
Yeah.
Honestly, the second you engage, you're like, ah.
But you've seen as well that I was using adorable scorable. Let's make.
That was Kat doing that. Look, that's Kat's hands.
Now we've got some paper pads on the show.
Yes.
And this one is from the Violet.
Oh, the
Violet.
yes,
Violet.
violets.
Violet, middle one
Keep
there.
saying, and I'll get it.
Middle one. Middle one.
Oh,
middle
boy.
one.
I didn't see that.
Middle one.
Imagine us if we.
Violet Delights of. Can I put in a request? I don't have to work with her again. Right. Okay.
My crew are all saying, can we join that list?
There's a petition coming round.
I don't want to work with myself.
I've taken a piece from the Violet Delight.
Oh, dear.
And it's double-sided, and I've picked a pattern where there is just patterns and no focal point
Yes.
image, okay? Now, you've seen how it scores lovely on cardstock.
Yes.
You can also score quite easily on paper. You just don't press quite as hard.
Okay.
But I didn't press hard on the cardstock. But what I want to show you is that this nought here, this, on the 12 inches, it's on the 6, obviously.
Yeah.
So I want to score diagonally through here. Now, if I hadn't got this, what would I do? I'd have to try and do it by hand.
Yeah.
Don't always get it lined up. I'd have to try and do it without the blade, but in the groove on my cutting my
Trimmer.
Trimmer. Thank you.
Pleasure.
But if you've
So
got
to help a
this,
little bit sometimes.
you are useful at times.
Not often.
If you put your scoring tool in the groove,
Yeah.
and then bring it down, keep it in the groove, but bring it down. Put your diagonal in that groove at the top.
Right.
Bring your paper up to where that is. Yeah. So now I can score my paper, knowing full well it's in the right place. We're going to do an exploding insert because
Oh, are we? Brilliant.
somebody followed me on here the other day who did it, and then she sent me a message, is this right? But I think she may have got it inside out, but I'll just do it again.
Okay, brilliant.
But then I'll take you a step further and do a more exploding one.
Can I say one thing though,
we've
Paul?
done the diagonal, sorry, and I'm just going to do the other one.
Okay.
Okay, so you carry on, and I'll just do...
Can we tell you
The other
something really
one.
quick? Violet Delights, you are getting 6 by 6 inch paper pads. I need to get me glasses. You're getting 48 160 GSM, nice. Double-sided pattern papers, you're getting double basically. You're getting 12 different designs, you're getting 4 of each, double-sided. Just quickly, right, we're going to do a deal where we're going to give you all of that, but we're going to halve it, not the book, the price. Now, you know those boxes that you're making? What happens if you make your own cupcakes? Look at that. What happens if you make your own cupcakes and then you put that
Well, it's
in?
funny you should say that, because
yeah.
not that one, but with cupcakes, I've got a demo prepped, and then I'm going to put
Have
this
you?
in it, yeah.
Ah. And when I say double-sided,
beautiful.
we've got sewing.
It's so lovely.
We've got butterflies. We've got violets. We've got cupcakes. We've got fairy cakes. We've got butterflies. We've got borders. We've got double-sided. We've got flowers. I mean, this is just...
Got a typewriter.
Yeah, oh, yes. Have you seen it?
Old-fashioned
Oh,
typewriter.
I'll tell you what. You try... Oh, and a
Tea
cup
cup
of tea.
with full of flowers.
Full of flowers and butterflies. The adorable limited edition hot, yeah.
Now, what I would do is cut a line and put real paper and a message in.
Oh, Pauline. Right, I'm going to put this out here now. $4.99, half price. We've got other designs coming up with. If you like ladybirds, if you got pigs, if you like cows, we've got it coming up as well. Now, Andy, we need a tannoy system to Andy. Love our channel sales manager. We do not know. We're asking the question. We genuinely don't know.
No,
We don't
because
think
of it being limited.
we don't think there's any
know.
more. It's sold out. We're asking the question as we speak, but I'm going to put it down here because I'm pretty confident we can't, but I'll put it there. But congratulations.
Right, shall I just carry
Yes,
on with
please.
this?
Sorry,
a minute?
darling.
So we've done the 2 diagonals, and now I'm going to turn it over on the other side, and we know that it's... Excuse me again.
Do you want to get you some
No, it's all
water?
this, I've got some, thank you. Alex has already sorted me.
Okay.
So now we know it's 6 inches, so through the middle of the 2 diagonals on the other side, we're going to do the 3 inches.
Yeah.
So now, what we do is hang on, I wanted to do it the other side. Hang on, let's do it the other way round.
Okay.
Okay, so it just make it easier for me for folding. So I'm just going to run over those again. Yep.
Yep.
And the other one. Just so I can fold it where I want rather than the other way round. Pauline, you've missed that completely. There we go. I've got studio lights shining on the...
You have actually. I was just looking at that, yeah.
Okay, so there we go down there. So what we want to do now is when we fold this, it should, by rights, so I want it to fold that way. Yeah?
Yep.
And then we fold that way. And then we fold that way. Okay? Now, to make it all fold really well, you take your score tool and you just burnish. And that way you know that your folds are going to be good to go.
Yeah.
And then we turned it over and we did that. So now, when we push that in, we have got an insert. Just keep it level. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have got an insert that when it's in a card,
Right.
You just get a card.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what you do is you put some tape, just a little bit.
Would you put like the red sticky
Red tape, yeah.
Right, I'm learning.
And on the
right.
other side as well, just
Yep.
there. And then what you do is it is nice if you do it with a tent fold. So you put that in just a little bit down.
Yeah.
And you make sure it's sort of central.
Why'd you leave it a little bit down?
So that it doesn't, when you open it, it doesn't...
Oh, it's got a bit of...
yeah,
okay.
it's got that little bit of movement. So we're there. So, and then we bring that down. So then when we open the card, we get, ta-da, right, exploding insert. Okay,
Oh, is that-
but if you turn it the other way, you'll get all the butterflies on.
Oh, I've got you.
Okay, but let's go a stage further.
Okay.
Okay, so you can use your board again to know where it's central. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. Yeah?
Yep.
So we know that that line there is central. If you bring your points in,
Right.
1 and 2, once you've got the central one,
Yeah.
you can do all the others. Turn it over.
Yeah.
Do the same again, and
Oh,
I
'cause
can
you've already got the
see-
measurement, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can see. Okay, this is on a 6 by 6. Obviously, you would do this bigger I mean, that's a 7-inch card.
Yeah.
Okay, then open that out, and those 4 corners push in.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So all we've done is those 4 corners.
Yeah.
So we push that one in. Yeah. So you've got that square.
Yep.
There. Push that one in, square, push that one in, square, that one in, square. So now you've got what looks like that. Okay,
Yeah.
like a little house,
Oh, yeah.
like a little house. Burnish down again on all of those,
Yeah.
right? So when you open now, imagine it's in a card.
Yeah.
Right, so we open the card, and now you've got that when you open up.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So you fill it with confetti for the people you're not really keen on.
Yeah,
And
or
then when they-
sequins and things. It goes all over the
Yeah,
floor.
it's everywhere, and you're nowhere to be found. So yeah, so all you want to do, if you want the other side in, is just fold it that way round,
Yeah.
and you will get the other way. So it,
different-
it all opens with that side.
Brilliant. That
in.
was brilliant. But 2 things, $7.99. That's the book you want to get. We saved you £10 on the limited edition. We had 50. Do you want to hear the big news?
Go on then.
But-
Go on then.
The biggest long list of you, lovely lot. 22 of you with it in your baskets, and I got people like Linda thinking, oh no, I've missed out, thinking myself I'm going to miss out. Pauline, it's saying sold out, don't worry, call the call centre, get it online. If you can't get it online, we have just this second been allocated by the brilliant Hunky Dory and our channel sales manager, but they've said, I'm afraid you lovelies, your 50's your lot.
This is it.
This is it. Okay, so if you would like, and I'm just going to show you now, again, this is the traditional for anybody thinking, what's the difference in the colour? Oh, let me just put that there because I do not want to hide you, Paul.
We've got Liam in Worcestershire.
That's Liam. I bet he's buying one for himself. So this is our traditional Hunky Dory colour in the purple. Comes with the purple burnisher, which Pauline's got, but then we've got the hot pink limited edition. Oh, Katura's just got, oh, hello, Katura. There's so many of our jewellery makers coming in here.
Oh.
Crafter's just got the 6, because you were trying to get those, you were trying to get 7, I think, weren't you? Well, if you want the 7, grab another one. Okay, because there's now 50 back in Katura. And we had Patsy messaging in the other day saying, I mean, imagine like when you've made your own. Right, let's say you've made your own. You've got amethyst, right? You've got amethyst purple gemstone earrings because you know somebody with a birthday in February. And then you get the violet pad that we've just done at half price with the violet coloured flowers in there to complement the
great.
purple.
Yeah.
And then do a corresponding jewellery box. I mean, the opportunities. That first of all, that should have been another £10. And instead of going at $29.99, which is the proper traditional price for the adorable large scoreboard, which is an award-winning scoreboard, which keeps winning awards in, year out, we've given you a special limited edition We've taken £10 off the price, which, let's face it, is 33% saving on a limited edition. And then we've offered you the brilliant what to do with it, what to create with it, just to give you, I mean, there is so many projects in there on how to make these incredible creations. I mean, we've got fold card to boxes and even a birdhouse. $7.99. Now, I think what I have seen when I've started my shows on Hobby Maker, I don't think I've seen a day when you're doing Hunky Dory where you don't have the scoreboard.
No, it's always in my bag.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it like your best friend, apart from
Well,
Jason?
it goes everywhere. Yeah, if I'm crafting it, it's there. It's in my bag.
But the other 13 baskets. Oh, can you just leave one, please? Otherwise, I'm going to have to wrestle Pauline for this one. And I know who'd win.
Shall we quickly put a card together?
Yes,
We've talked about Violet Delights. We've made, although it be small, I'm actually using...
We've got more pads coming up on that.
Actually, do you know what I'm going to do?
What are you going to do, Flower?
I'm going to trim my card down.
I bought 2 of those yesterday.
Just to show you can. Did you?
I did. One for me, one for my dad.
Oh, right. So I'd got a 7-inch square. Now, I've got real double thick 300. So this is 600 GSM. That's why I've turned it over to do that bit. Right. So I'm cutting down to a 6-inch. Okay. And again, because it's a lot to go through with the cutter. So we've trimmed it down because it'll look better with the insert. Otherwise, you know when something looks like it really shouldn't be there?
Yeah.
Right. So we've got 6-inch, 6-inch. Let me now trim down this by a fraction. Now, when something has a central pattern, you've got to be aware of what you're doing. So I'm going to take 1/2 centimetre off that side. This is like crafting that when something doesn't fit.
Yeah.
So we're having a bit of a teaching session
You
there.
keep those borders,
So I've taken, well, you can do, yeah. I've taken 1/2 off each side, but now it's not square. So I'm taking 1/2 centimetre off the top and the bottom, okay? So now we've still got a square, but what it means is that I can still put my little border. Now this is from where I've cut, look, it's an odd bit. We're going to put that there, we're going to put that there, and then we've got a little border. So let's, I'm going to lose my lid. Let's get my construction glue.
Your favourite.
Absolutely. Right. It's like I heard the girls say the other day, we always have to make sure they've got enough to send me. Right. I will moan if I don't. Right, so we're going edge to edge there, just a nice little border.
Lovely.
And then on there, a little bit of white, and we've got that. It just makes a difference
doesn't it?
from a plain card edge. It just, I mean, if you've got a pattern where you're not going to cut into anything else, and what you can do as well is bring it closer to that edge a little bit.
Yeah.
So you've just got a little bit more
that's lovely.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the base.
Great.
Then I've cut out another. All right, because you've got all the designs in there.
Do you tend to fussy cut with scissors or a craft knife?
Both.
Both.
Depends what the design is.
Okay.
This one I've done with scissors.
Okay.
Because it was simple to go round. Right, so we've got those on
Those
there.
are your double-sided foam pads, right?
So that we've got the height, like we're doing like decoupage.
Yeah.
So everybody loves decoupage. So now what you can do as well is, let's put that on there first and get that line.
Oh, that looks great.
Right. So I haven't got anything under there.
Have you got any foam pads, Kat? Do you mind? Because Hunky Dory do that many different sizes and shapes of foam pads. It's incredible.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to go under my butterfly there. Okay. Now this one, what you can do is lift up the wing. You can even cut into there a little bit, but I've got another one. And then let's put, I've cut out the pink butterfly. So love these little circles. So, let's cut it in half. It's a little bit big.
We've got some of the circles coming on air for you in a moment. My lovely cat's just trying to find them. Just quickly, Pauline, got a message coming in from Kachira. Hobby Maker, thanks Zena and Pauline for a lovely show. Simple boxes
thank
demo.
you.
I was trying to make for my jewellery. Thanks for the inspiration. There you
Oh,
go, lovely
that's
girl.
lovely, thank
Brilliant,
you.
good for you.
Right, so that butterfly on there, we've got the pansy or viola, as it's a small one, I think it's a viola. And that one is going on there. We've got this one here, and I'm going to put that one on there.
These
So I've cut this one away from the background. Okay?
Yep.
And then last butterfly to cut out.
Okay.
Now, you've got lots of little, like little white forget-me-nots.
Yeah.
What I would do is put perhaps a gem in the centre
Oh, lovely.
of them to make it look pretty.
Little pretty.
You like pretty.
We like pretty. Just quickly, those 10 mil by 2 mil, it's easy for you to say, foam pads from Hunky Dory that our lovely Pauline's using. 12 sheets for less than 10 quid. Saving what you saved on the adorable Scoreboard.
Yeah, you need them. You really do need them. Your crafting is all about your basics, your bread and butter tools, and your foam pads, your double-sided tapes, your cards and envelopes. I lost it then. Your cards and envelopes, all your basics.
Yeah.
And when you're only paying for one lot of postage,
That's a day to load, isn't it? Which is usually every day. But
so we put the butterfly on there, and there we have. Oh, look, I have done it the right way. So I thought I hadn't then. Right, so I need red tape.
okay.
I thought I'd done it upside down, and of course I do need it upside down. Right, so
All from that Violet Delights paper pad that we've just gone to half price. Half price. Half price.
fab.
Isn't it lovely?
Right, so a little bit of tape.
Just see
on
thin
there.
That's the one Pauline's using right now.
I love this design. And of course, this one with all the butterflies. How many butterflies can you cut out of there? Hundreds.
Absolutely.
Hundreds. So then this one, we're going to go
We've got more books coming
on
as well.
here. A little bit on there. So just a little bit, just to hold it in place. As I say, it's only paper. Then we tip that up. And like I said, on this one, if you go for the top ones first, take that off and that off, and you come down. As I say, again, you can go a little bit bigger. I just use the paper pad. So centre it,
Yeah.
but come down just a little bit. Yeah,
Yep.
there we go.
Come here. Come here. No, come here. Let me have I got you? Look, I just want to hold your hand, Pauline.
And then we fold that down on there. We turn it over, and then we're able to remove the other. Or you can do it and take those off first and just lay it down. Either way is fine. As long as you get to the end result, you're okay.
Yep.
Bring that down. You ready?
Yeah.
So there's your card.
Yeah.
With your lovely cupcake. Could be an invitation.
Yeah.
And then you open it up.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that
And you've got-
brilliant?
yeah. So as I say, just fold it the other way around if you want the butterflies in the centre.
Brilliant.
If you're doing something with an image on, what you want to do is make sure that the image is always going to be in that bit there. So it's a little bit difficult, but try. What you need to do is try on a blank piece of paper and just put a letter or a cross.
Yeah.
So when you fold it, you can see where that letter will be.
Oh, so you can be a bit of an evil card maker, I think, can't you?
Yeah.
Not evil, but you know what I mean. Whether you go so that person has to ring you. At least this way, when they have exploding stuff all over the floor, you'll know they've got the card because they'll be on the phone or on your message.
Absolutely. Yeah,
yeah. Thank you. That was brilliant.
Good, that's
Brilliant,
my
brilliant.
pleasure.
Oh, do you know what? I've been absolutely fixated with these pigs and cows and things, but this pad is going to take your breath away. I promise you. I'm just going to pick. This.
I've got a demo if you want it.
Oh, have you?
Oh, my word, where's the show gone?
Been up having to. This was Pauline
I
last
can
week.
probably do it in 5 minutes, but you want to see the pad.
No, I can do both. If you want to get.
Shall I get started?
But look, when we're talking about double-sided, look at that. And I'm going to give. Shall I give you flicky flicky? Shall I try and do it? I'm not very good at this, but let's have a go. As a very, very special offer of the already sold out, collectible, limited edition, never before seen hot pink, adorable, winning a Scoreboard nominated board. We're going to take this book to $4.99 as well. All double-sided. You've got little princess there with the crown look. Double-sided. You've got swans. You've got, that's Pauline last week. You've got cocktail. Oh, come here, darling. Come here, love. Let me get your nib out. Come here.
The lid off my glue, it's coming with
Get
me.
my lid off. Beautiful, beautiful flowers. Wait till you see the hummingbird coming up. I mean, that's the other side.
I'm doing the hummingbird.
Are you? Oh, brilliant. Look. Wait till you get to the hummingbird. 12 different designs, 4 of each. Look at that peacock. Oh, yeah, baby.
The colours in this.
Stunning. Look at
beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, I put that in a picture on the wall. I mean, there's double-sided and there's double-sided.
Yeah.
Goodness me, Hunky Dory.
Now, I've used 2 of the plainer just with stars on.
Yeah.
I've got an 8-inch card there, right? But
Yep.
then I'm going for the hummingbird.
Brilliant.
So I've put in 2 corners.
$4.99.
Okay, same size, not cut anything down. And this one, oh, we're going to sail through this.
Oh.
So now, in the middle of those is going that one.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, then from another one, and I've used our black pads on this one because we're putting dark colour.
I didn't know you did black pads.
We do black pads.
Ah!
Right, I've cut off the beak. You do not want, like, so many beaks.
Like Edward's scissor beak.
Yes. Right, so that's on there. And then all I'm going to do while you're chatting is cut out the bird.
Okay. Well, while you do that, we will go back. We will go back to Pauline, I promise you, but we've got too many pads, and this is the one with the blue tits, amongst other things. This is now up to 8 by 8, because obviously we do cardstock at 8 by 8, don't we?
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful flowers, beautiful blue tits. 48 of these, gorgeous hearts. You've got birds, you've got flowers. This is going to be super, super duper popular. Baskets of flowers, Mother's Day. You've got candles.
4 candles.
4 candles. You've got, blueberry cheesecake. Oh, there was a woman on the radio this morning talking about cheesecake. I can do you a part baked.
Oh, I like a bit of cheesecake.
Shall I do? I'll do a lovely. I'll bring a cheesecake in. Ooh. Birdhouses. Oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah, right. For,
I was going to say, where's
while
our
we're
roulade?
talking cake.
Where is our roulade?
Right,
Pauline?
okay. That roulade, if you look, if you see it, I put it on 6th of June, and somebody has been on and liked it. Now everybody's commented saying, one old friend put, you never used to make that for us.
I saw that. Was it Catherine or somebody? Was it? I saw somebody
Caroline.
say Caroline. I knew. Oh, look at them cupcakes.
I said, no, I was too busy teaching you to make cakes for you.
That Peony Promise, $4.99. To be honest, you've got to get every one of those books. You've got to get every single one.
Right,
I'll make you a cheesecake.
Oh,
I'll
bless
make you a cheesecake.
I've cut out my hummingbird.
Yeah.
And I've put it on pads. I've cut the back one away. And there we have. Now, I'd put some gems on there, but that is, I mean, that's just simplicity, how to use the paper.
Absolutely.
That is all. I mean, ribbons on there, gems on there, put little bits of accent on there. But that's just how to use the paper.
Incredible. Well done. Just a heads up, here is your traditional, wonderful, received, brilliant, adorable scoreboard from Hunky Dory. This one is the new limited edition. The first 50 sold out in a heartbeat. The second 50, and yes, you're not believing your ears in the fact that it should be $29.99, and it's not. You can see I'm getting excited. This should be $29.99. The limited edition is £10 less than it should be, with a matching pink burnisher.
Whoop, whoop.
It's like the Percy Pig version, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Let's face it. And how many left? Oh dear.
And 24 in basket.
24 in baskets. Look, we've even got our own
This
pigs.
isn't going to last long.
Yeah, we got our own pigs.
I love those cardstock.
Yeah, this cardstock is coming up, I promise you. We are gonna get these in, aren't we? Should we do them now? Should we do them now, Paul?
Do them now.
Do you want to do them? Or do you want me to do
You do.
I do.
I'll leave them in your capable
I love that.
hands.
She's like, I haven't been funny, love. I've just done all the demo. No, then. We have got here... Oh, now this is the one that that Kat made earlier. So thanks for your demo, Kat. It's very kind of you. Nicky woody cookos.
Now, also, if you wanted to cut those out,
Yeah.
you've got loads on there.
You've got loads.
But I think these are great for kids' party invitations.
Oh,
Are you going to the farm? you
Yeah,
know?
exactly. That's a nice one,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Or if, let's be honest, you've had one of them moments and you know you are. I did this to my dad last week. I was a bit of a cow. I had a bit of a moment. I was a bit of a cow. And I could send a sorry card.
Lovely pink.
Little piggies.
I love this. See, that could be the birth of a little girl. Pretty in pink.
Oh, I thought you were going to say she's a pig.
No.
Oh, so slightly awkward, Pauline.
Just using the pink.
But also, I hate to say this really quickly. I've started. Dan just said I've started a little doggy business around the corner, and we do. There's, responsibly sourced piggies. Sorry, don't listen, piggies. But imagine make your own little box.
Yeah.
For the pig ear.
Yeah.
I was just like, how many designs?
Ladybugs.
Ladybirds. 8 different designs. Ladybirds. We got a koala. Yeah, and these lovely. What GSM are they? 350? 350. We got the bees.
Bumblebees. Love bees.
Got the bees.
Goosey
We
gander.
got Goosey Gander, nice and Christmas. Have that for your advent calendar. He's dapper, isn't he? And then we got...
Rabbits.
Rabbits. Oh, we do rabbit ears as well.
Rabbits.
Zebra. You're joking. $4.99 for all that?
Crikey.
8 designs, 3 sheets. I make that 24. All creatures great and small. 24 sheets,
And
A4.
great for kids.
350. Well, yeah.
Perhaps you do a kids after school club.
Yeah, good idea. That's lovely. Pauline's not going home with it.
Lots more at 5.
Absolutely. Oh, it's been we had a laugh.
That's a really quick hour.
What a great. And just, this will sell out again.
Yeah.
Limited edition, hot pink. Grab it while you can. Right, after the break, the most adorable couple might even persuade Mark to come on air. No, it's
Oh, the face. We got the face there.
We got the face, but we got the face like, I don't want... Yeah, all right then. I'm in right in your space, aren't I? I've just realised I was like
close
that.
and personal.
Right then, we've got to go. After the break, we've got That's Crafty with our amazing Joe, and we've got more rabbits in parchment, rice paper, sorry, get that right, rice, yeah.
She's got
Rabbits, we're going to have a look. And then do join us this afternoon. This one's coming back as well. We've got more going on. And Jamie is coming back on as well. We haven't seen Jamie for a bit, have we? That's in the next 3 hours. I'll see you in a bit.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
I really hope you're having as much fun as we are. Such a good time. We've just been joined by our lovely Jo.
Hello
Jo.
again.
Hello. What have you just been doing for the past hour? Do you mind us asking?
Yeah,
What have you been doing?
I've had a sandwich.
Have you? What sandwich you had?
Well, I had a certain sandwich that's just down the road.
Oh, the ones where they go, do you want it toasted?
Yeah.
Oh, they're good.
It's my treat when I'm here. Yeah, it was
Do you have the
good.
half or the foot? Or just share it?
Oh, only half.
You have half?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah.
I've had a
I
foot
could
once.
eat it, but-
Yeah, I did once. It's a lot of calories though. But so you've had a nice sandwich, yeah?
Yes.
Not-
Reset.
Lovely.
Got the different samples out and popped the other ones up on the shelf. So that
A lovely
everybody can
dress.
see.
Do they dress the set as well? I mean, there's that. Right then, can I talk to you about rice paper?
Rice paper.
No,
What?
we've got rabbits. We've got flowers. She wants to show the flowers first.
Yeah, yeah.
that
the
okay?
Yeah, the violets are here, look. You've got the violets in the kit here. So
Right.
you can grab that. Well,
Okay.
not the kit, but the
Yeah.
the set as such, yes.
It feels
Yeah.
lovely.
It's stunning, isn't it?
As soon as you pick it up, you're like, oh, aren't you?
Yeah, it's very... so basically this hour is all about ITD, the company that we've talked about.
That's Crafty Distribute.
Yes, so
Yeah,
they
right.
are the UK distributors of ITD papers. So yesterday, of course, we had the amazing movie kit.
We did indeed.
Which you'll see the lovely uprights there.
We've got those on again today, haven't we,
We
in case
have.
you missed yesterday?
Yeah, and And today we're going down the rice paper route because ITD do the most exquisite rice paper. Now, I'm a bit funny about rice paper.
Well, you're picky. We established this earlier. That's okay.
As I get older, I get pickier. I get a bit, it's just being fussy, that's all. And actually, I don't think it's a bad thing.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
Because what you do is, when you're a crafter, you evolve and then you know what is quality and what isn't quite as good quality.
Do you know what it is as well, Jo? I think as through COVID as well, our priorities went right back to basics, didn't they? And I think actually we didn't feel like, and I think it stayed with us, and I think it's a positive, that actually we don't want to put up with something that we don't feel we want to waste our time with. It's just, we just don't have that luxury of time. We just want to work with what we like.
I think it's because actually, in all fairness, I've been spoilt as well because I've been spoilt because I've been working with That's Crafty, and they actually only have, and I honestly, and it's not because I'm stood.
No, I know it isn't. You said this,
but they do only have quality products. They won't entertain anything that isn't because Laura knows her stuff. Yeah. Oh my goodness me, she knows her stuff. So, you know, if it's not quality, she won't bring it any further. Now, what I love about the ITD is the company is they've got this incredible inspirational page. Facebook page. They do Instagrams. They've got this incredible team that do the most stunning pieces. And because they are in Europe, obviously, it's a pleasure to actually have them in the UK.
Isn't it just? Aren't we lucky? Yeah.
Because we're not waiting for these to arrive.
No.
You know, sometimes when you have companies that are from Europe or from America or wherever,
the deliveries.
Delivery is atrocious.
Time-wise and cost-wise.
And the problem is also, since, dare we say, the Brexit word, obviously you're paying for lots of imports and this and that and the other. They're sat at the port. But this is all here. It's in the UK. It's literally down the road, sat in the warehouse waiting to come out. And That's Crafty's delivery is exceptional.
You were saying this to me earlier.
Exceptional. She has, honestly, Laura has a very, very high reputation about her deliveries.
Great.
And I know I wouldn't be the only one that says this. I know people that are watching now that have had That's Crafty products, that they're shouting at TV saying, we know you, because,
Great.
Now, these papers, but what they are, they're 25 to 30 grams in weight. So that's a good weight for a rice paper.
Yeah.
Okay, so the patterns we've got are, it's obviously called Flower Post, and it's the violets.
Yes.
Violets are such a pretty, very, very pretty, very usable flower for so many different things. So you've got here a lovely, lovely way of using the one that's got the smaller images all over the page. Shelley's decorated that box so beautifully.
Hasn't she?
And also, if you see just underneath the hand there, she's actually decorated the tray.
Oh, the tray here.
So what you've got is you've got a little dressing table set. So if you put the little box in the tray.
Oh, I see. Right.
And she's also put feet on the tray and on the box. Now, they don't come in the kit. They are an extra that Shelley's put on.
Yeah.
And you'll see a box there that Jill has done also.
Yeah.
And she's also added some extra furniture, as we call it, onto it, which really, really does make it extra special. These are all very, very fine. You know, you'll perhaps have them if you like this sort of thing, doing home decor. You'll have them in your kits anyway. But
absolutely,
they're easy to purchase anyway.
But these are lovely, and as you say, in the trays as well.
Yeah, that's mine. So what I've used, obviously, the rice paper in the bottom. I thought that particular one looked really lovely in the bottom of the tray. And then I've used it on the outsides as well. And then just on the outside, I've used some moulds that I've got in my kit.
That's
with the little tea cup and saucer. And just some paper clay mouldings, that's all. And again, they're just add-ons that we've, you know, we decided just to do our own thing with the... But of course, they're very similar colours.
Yeah.
Because we're going with the colours.
Exactly.
And the colours actually, you'll find are the lilac in the multi-surface paints.
Right. Oh, okay. Thing is as well, let's say you have a friend come round. My friend loves coming round for a coffee. She's got time for a coffee. She always wants a little biscuit or something, or a little piece of cake or a cupcake.
Yeah.
And if you had this with either a cup and saucer or a nice
I
couple
think
of
they're
mugs
lovely.
and a couple of cupcakes.
Yeah. Now, I have seen some lovely sets just out and about when we've been out and about in these really high-end fashionable shops that sell beautiful gifts.
Yeah.
And I've seen these little trays with a little, you know, sort of cup and saucer in, and they're actually quite expensive.
Very expensive.
And
Garden centres have got these, they're very
actually,
expensive.
and most of the trays are actually only made of wood or MDF.
Right. And you've got the kits for the trays as well today.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah, we
Lovely.
have. So it goes beautifully well. I think also when you're retired, you have that lovely option of having lots of time.
Well,
Sit
hopefully.
with a nice cup of tea or coffee in the afternoon with your biscuits, and this would make a lovely gift. Say Christmas. I know we've got a couple of members of the family that are not easy to buy for because
We've all got them.
you know they've got lots already, and it's lovely that they've got lots already. But you know you've got to just find that lovely gift. I think these would be smashing.
I totally agree. And if you've got a very sort of friends that love that cottagey garden and the, you know, all that kind of thing. Oh, Eloise, hello, lovely lady. She said, hi, ladies, great show and a good laugh. Oh, that's really kind of you. With the birdhouses from the first hour, can they be put outside and do they need varnish on first? Oh, great question.
Right. Excellent question. Yes, they would definitely need an outdoor varnish.
Okay.
Like a yacht varnish, and that would mean inside and out.
Yeah.
MDF obviously is porous, get the rain on it, and it's going to soak up and then expand.
Right.
Okay,
Great
it's a
question.
bit like my waist. Not when I get water on it. I can go swimming and go in the shower and things. But you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
It does expand with the water, but if you...
She said a bit like her waist.
Yeah.
They're all like, what's she talking about?
It's my age. I blame everything on my age. Ladies out there will know.
Oh, absolutely, my darling.
Right, so
we do
basically, yes, great question, actually, Eloise.
Yeah.
And thank you very, very much for taking the time to
Yeah,
ask.
it's really kind.
Now, also, you see the little notelets there that Shelley made to accompany.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Was I just put out?
No, that's fine. What she did was, she said, I had lots of paper left over after she'd done her little box and her tray. And there's several in there. And she just made little notelets with the front.
Can I undo them, do you
smaller
think?
Of course you can,
Should
yeah.
I?
Absolutely. I think she's used this particular page.
Ah, from the one in the 4.
Yeah, because they're perfect sizing for C6 cards.
Oh, lovely. Just a note to say.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, gorgeous.
So, you know, that could be something that you could actually put with the tray if you made the tray, you know. It's just something, or the box or whatever. Nice little add-on. You've also enjoyed making it, and then you're going to give it.
Exactly. Right, I've got a slight issue here. Have I lost the rabbits?
No, the rabbits are here. Here. This way. Here you go. They've hopped off. No, they're not. They're there. There's 2 sets. You get all
I
of
do
those.
apologise.
Yeah, you actually get both sets.
I thought, no, can I just show you the reverse? But these are phenomenal.
They're amazing artwork, aren't they?
Oh, I tell you what.
Yeah.
These bunnies have sat a long time to have their portraits done back in the day. Aren't they? Oh, my goodness.
Never thought of that. Only you.
Oh, can I show you each one individually? I'm going to show you each one. Let me show you, because they are absolutely incredible. Look at that.
Yeah. And again, they're extremely good quality rice paper. So
Just unbelievable. I love the outfits. I mean, it's like rabbits meet Bridgerton.
I know.
Isn't
No,
it?
it's brilliant. That's a great explanation.
And look, oh my goodness me. She's going to one of the. What was it when they used to? Was it these when they were? What was it when they were? Not, what's the ball when they used to be announced? The girls when they were. Something to court.
Oh,
yeah,
when they were.
Oh, what was it presented at court? And they were.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? Somebody message you, will you? Not debutante. There's something else. There's a. Oh, help me, will you? Sanditon, Bridgerton, will you let us know?
When they took them out and
they were being
them round
yes,
to get the husband. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not deputy. No.
No, it's another. Please, somebody help us out, will you? Please. Oh, hang on. Has anybody been into somewhere like Warwick Castle, or what's the big one near us, which is lovely, and it's got all the suits of armour, and it's by the M6, the Coombe Abbey. Oh, Coombe Abbey. There is a Tamworth Castle. There is. Look at him. Oh, man. He's a dude.
He's definitely a dude.
He's fantastic. Yeah, the foxes aren't going to mess with him, are they? Bunny portraits. Now, these are already proving... Yeah, it's not the coming out, Bally. I will look that up for you. Oh, these are so good.
It's when they used to match them up with their future husband.
Yeah. Now, these, as you can see, are absolutely exquisite quality. The thing is, if you... Oh, can we sell?
Absolutely,
can we sell?
100%.
Brilliant.
As long as you're making with it anything from That's Crafty.
Great.
As long as you are making something.
And being
you can't
respectful.
reproduce and sell them.
Oh, of course not.
Goes with
Yeah.
it. So, oh, you say of course not, but...
Oh, do people do... there's some little...
You just always said is that's not allowed.
Not allowed. But I'm just thinking, right, so round the corner in Henley, just round here, it's a lovely, there's the hotel that I used to run there, and that's like a 15th century coach in William Shakespeare wrote about it. We're right by Stratford here, so you've got all of that. You've got heritage centres, you think about National Trust centres, you know, things like that. We've got the the Royal Shakespeare Company. I'm just thinking, if you made lovely cards like this, and you had them in a card shop in a place like that, you know, it's going to sell really well, isn't it?
Yes, and also, I know we've brought some inspiration with you today, a smattering really, compared to what you can do with it. But if you go onto the ITD Collection Facebook page, honestly, you will be blown away by some of the creativeness that's on there. It's just stunning. It really is, from home decor to ornaments.
Oh, fantastic.
Christmas ornaments, honestly.
Could you do coasters with these?
Sorry?
Coasters?
Oh, yes, of course.
And table mats?
Yep, use them with your resin, so put a layer of resin over the top on your table mats. They're just so popular. And you can see these are beautiful.
They're incredible.
And yeah, again, one of Shelley's makes, and she's used... the smaller makes on the actual boxes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What we're just doing for you here, is that you, Kat, doing that? It's all right, Kat, it's all right, Kat. We've got a screen down here, and Kat's very kindly just popped into Facebook. She's put ITD collection.
Yes.
And then there's lots and lots of... Again,
Honestly.
you're welcome to do this yourselves as well, but there is so much inspiration. I'm having a little look at the moment, but it's so much inspiration, as you've just said, Jo.
It's fantastic. It is a Polish company, but it is obviously in English. It's sometimes in Polish, but it's got a little translations, little button there, just translate it, and they are some of the most creative people I've never met them in person. I would love to.
You'd love to, wouldn't you?
That would really appeal to me.
Hello.
Hello.
Now, obviously...
Not far to go to Poland.
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Now, I don't want you to be hopping mad if you miss out.
Oh, it has to
come
be,
on.
didn't it?
Come on.
Yeah, she had to do it.
It wasn't very funny. Sorry. Jo, we love you. We are going to get a demo as well. Now, these are the other designs, aren't they?
They are. So
equally fab.
So we've got the lovely circles going on with these, which is fabulous, of course. We have also got some frames coming up, as you'll see shortly in the MDF, which do work very, very nicely with them. But don't they look so regal?
They're amazing.
And the beauty around... These, Jill has actually done a couple of lovely notebooks on the end there, using the frames with the rabbits. on the front.
Frames.
On the front of a notebook, journaling book, anything like that. You know, just stunning.
Yeah,
stunning.
they really are, aren't they? Oh, here he is again. He's a right dude. I'm meeting him. He's lovely. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting a bit excited by a bunny. I need to get out more. ITD rice.
Not saying. Yeah, you do.
These are absolutely exquisite. We've got some beautiful frames coming up as well. We've got boxes, we've got the trays, we've got the MDF, we've got demos, of course. And look at the time. So, right then, so the rice papers are wow. Now, the frames, if I can just pop these, we didn't mention these yesterday. We didn't get time, did we, Jo?
No, we actually, we just completely ran out of time. So these are I think,
fab.
of everything that we've brought you the last couple of days.
Yeah.
These are some of the best value of a kit that we've brought. I mean, they've all been exceptional.
They have.
And I'm so, so pleased that everybody's been loving them because they really are quite,
deserve
all
to,
of them,
don't they?
Definitely
They
do.
absolutely
but
do.
this set, I have to say, is I think the best value for money for using in whatever way you wish.
Exactly.
You know, but they have actually been made with obviously the bunnies in mind.
Could I mention one thing though, please, if you don't mind? Because obviously you're seeing £9.99, you're thinking, well, I don't understand what that's going towards. It's this set of 5 frames. When you see
It's not just the 5 frames. No. Have a look at them.
Oh.
Look, so when you've got the 5 frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
'Cause they pop out, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got the 5 frames. So you've got 5 of these. Which
Yeah.
But you've also got this.
Oh, I see. Right.
Sorry.
Santango.
Why not? But then you've also got the 2 ovals as well.
Oh, I see what
So
you
I
mean.
know you're going to use, obviously, the oval behind the frame to put your rice paper on,
Yeah.
which is fair.
Yeah.
But you've also got another one as well.
Ah.
So you can then use that for something else.
Brilliant.
But also, I think this is a fabulous photo frame.
Absolutely.
So just paint it, colour it, whatever, you know, either way.
Yeah. Horizontal, vertical. Now, you might be looking at that thinking, well, look at the detail. That's £9.99. That's absolutely brilliant. It is. You're getting 5 times that,
5
Jo.
times. 5 times.
5
So
times.
5 times everything that, yeah, and it's different designs, isn't it?
Yes, let me show you that, 'cause you might be thinking, oh, that's lovely. So let me show you, look. Oh, so we're all trying to thinking, where's she going with this? And then we've got the penny drops.
Sorry.
No, Jo, don't,
sorry.
Jo. That's
Yeah.
you're absolutely right,
But
because we
I
don't think of these
this
things
is
you
how,
do.
Yeah, this is how.
Yeah.
You've got to look at things like this as a crafter. But
Absolutely.
For that price, it is. You are getting an awful lot.
But like you said, they're all different designs. I mean, Graham, I must just say, Laura's husband, when you talk about precision cutting, he is an extremely thoughtful man, isn't he? What he's put together here for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and, you know, and the way it's been cut means that we can use that base piece of MDF, which in effect is waste.
Yeah. Not to
Well,
you,
it's
though.
not to us.
Right,
Of course it's
yeah.
not.
Oh,
But
sorry.
But it
sorry.
is, isn't it?
Yeah. But the thing is as well, you were talking about journals and notebooks and
Beautiful.
scrapbooking and box making and what you know, home decor. 5 times.
Yeah.
And you've got 5 designs. It's just...
On the top of a memory box. That would be stunning.
memory
I've just
box.
recently actually made my lovely, lovely friend Kim, she just had a big birthday, and she got just tons of beautiful cards. So I said to her, I said, I want to make you a box to just keep
that's
them
a
in. So I
nice
made her a box.
idea.
And if I'd had this,
Yeah.
I would have used that on the top of the box and actually worked around with the other items that I had to use.
That would have been lovely, wouldn't it?
With this. So
Yeah.
I would have actually used that on the top and then maybe put some photographs of, you know,
Exactly.
of Kim or,
Yeah.
or her daughters
Something
or a
that was
birthday.
poignant and...
Absolutely.
Yeah, to sort of mark the
So it is-
occasion.
Yeah, so it's definitely, you know,
Brilliant.
we're looking at, you're looking at, so 1, 2,
They're
3,
£2
4.
each.
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah, so 4 pieces.
For £2. So 50p. Graham.
Don't.
Yeah,
You might-
Graham.
No, because he might change.
Well
joking
done.
anyway.
Thank you for that. You're quite right, lovely lady. We've got trays, and I promise you I will then hand across to Joe. We can't have Joe here and not demo, that just would be. So that's those. Now with the trays that you've all been asking about. Now you do get a set of 2. Now, set of 2, and again, when Joe says there's a lot of MDF, I think this really is, would you say this is like the biggest amount of MDF, would you say, for the trays?
I think for the surface area, definitely, yes.
I mean, look how much there is.
And it's really sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah.
These are solid.
Yeah.
These really are solid, and that's without anything on them.
Exactly.
You know, once you start putting your rice papers or your papers or your paint, you're then strengthening them even more. Adding your own little feet if you wanted to, like Shelley has done, and also obviously Jill with her like the box.
Let me grab those.
You know, putting your own decor on them.
Yeah.
But even if you didn't, you know, just putting the rice papers that we've got on the show on them.
Yeah.
Absolutely delightful.
Incredible.
And who's to say that we can't put one of the frames, you know, actually using the tray as sort of like as a hanging piece.
Oh, that's
yes,
a nice
it's a tray,
idea.
and yes, it's practical.
Yeah.
But why not use it as a home decor, like a canvas?
There's so much you could do with these.
So it's like your surface area that you then can actually put, obviously, your frames in, or your rice papers around it. Still decorate the outside because it's going onto or standing up near on a wall.
That's a nice thing to do as well.
I love the idea that you had yesterday about putting the herbs.
Yeah, because I was thinking I've got a windowsill, and it's got like a feature purple. I didn't do it, but it's and I love it. But it's a purple sort of perspex windowsill. It's really cool. But I was saying I keep buying packets of throwaway packets of your basil and your coriander and your parsley and your mint and your all that. And wouldn't it be great to do like a little herb garden in little pots and then have it decorated to go with your decor? Yeah. And then it protects your windowsill as well, or wherever you put it in the kitchen or your utility if you've got one.
Just one thing I did think about with that is the only thing that I would do is maybe put something waterproof just on the base, because then if you get the water coming through, obviously again, because the MDF is porous. But I thought that was a lovely idea.
Oh,
and it would really, it looks super, you know.
It's a nice idea. Or again, if you have it in the kitchen, have like it as a spice rack and have your jars in. Do you know what I mean? There's so many ways you can use these.
Yeah.
You know, put your tea caddy, your tea, sugar and coffee, nice one, Dan, as well. That, you know, you could also, if you don't go for the tray option, I just had a good one. I had a good one, it's gone.
Oh, you had a good one, it's gone. Oh, that's so annoying, yeah.
It might come back, it might not. Thank you for everybody saying debutantes. A great word, isn't it? The debutante ball. I'm going to look it up as well, because there's still something I'm thinking of, and I might have just got it wrong, but thank you for messaging, and you're very kind. That is, without question, after the Birdhouse and the Teapot, the best-selling, quickest-selling, affordable way to start working with MDF. So, OK, please check out whilst we watch the wonderful Joe in action.
Oh.
And that's you, lady. And that's you, lady.
Right, so, OK, so I've obviously put the tray together. Like I've said on the other shows that we've been doing the last couple of days, I don't want to show you how to put the MDF together, because
is it easy though, Joe?
It's really straightforward, honestly.
And there's instructions.
You've got a base. You've got a base. You've got two sides and you've got two ends.
And it's that simple.
It's that simple.
Okay. And do you use your That's Crafty multi-purpose glue?
I do.
Brilliant.
Always.
Okay.
Yep.
Fab.
So, like I say, multi-purpose. It does the job.
And you got 50 ml of that in with the kits, didn't you?
You did?
Yeah.
Yes, you did. So if you have bought one of the kits from earlier, you've got your small little taster as such, although there's still quite a bit in it.
Maybe 50 ml, I think, weren't they? Yeah, 50 ml.
There's still a lot in it. But yeah, it's very good.
Brilliant.
Good to go. Right, so what we thought we would do is, we thought we'd just go through a few little bits of the basics of rice paper. If you haven't seen rice paper used before, you possibly have. But really just giving you a little bit of sort of like a heads up on how to deal with it.
Okay.
It's slightly different to any other paper, in as much as you just deal with it in a slightly different way. Now, I'm just trying to pick which one that I really would.
That's the difficulty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. When you've got all of them, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I've picked this one, which is it's got a a lovely bit of the pattern in, but it's also got a nice open area. Now, what you'll notice is that I have actually, I've got an overhead, haven't I? Sorry. I have actually painted the base. I haven't done this side because I just wanted to concentrate on the base for the time being. I've painted it white. Now, there's a very good reason for that, and I want to just show you.
Is that paint or gesso, lovely?
Well, it's use your gesso, don't use your paint.
Okay.
Yeah, you could use your multi-surface paint.
Okay.
It's not a problem. But use your gesso because it's cheaper to use.
Okay.
This is what gesso is for, really, you know, to prime. Yeah. So you just prime in, really. The other reason I'm using... No, go on.
Also, because earlier on we had the black gesso and the white gesso. We had a set of 2. It's on the screen now, $11.98. If you did put the black on the tray, would it then change the look of the rice paper?
Totally, yes.
Totally, okay.
And that's why also that I've put white on here because they're quite...
they're delicate, aren't they?
They are delicate colours, and it will make a difference as to what you put
right,
on,
okay,
you know,
thank
on the
you.
surface.
Thanks, lovely.
So if I, for instance, I'm just going to turn that over just to show you. If I put that on there, I'm hoping you can pick this up because it's not easy getting the true colours, but you can see it's not going to really show you. But I've placed that onto just the basic MDF. Now, if I put that onto my white, it's going to give me the absolute true colour of the paper.
Yeah.
It's going to slightly diffuse the brightness of it if I put it against the actual MDF colour.
And I think the thing is, when Laura and Graham have clearly sourced through ITD quality rice paper like this, you want to use it to the most optimum.
Yes, you do.
Don't you?
I'm pleased you said that because you absolutely do. Now, right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to do the base first. I'm going to show you that. Now, the one thing that I wouldn't suggest you use your multi-purpose craft adhesive for is to put your rice paper down.
Okay.
Right, so there is glue out there, and you've more than likely got some on the website. Yeah. Okay, have a little look. The one that is a decor varnish and a glue.
Right.
So often you can find them that as the dual purpose as well.
Brilliant.
But there is a reason for this. It's because it's not. This is quite. I know it sounds ridiculous. A sticky glue.
No. We know what you mean.
I'm really silly by saying that's a sticky glue, but it is. It grabs really quite quickly. It's a really good grab glue.
Brilliant.
Great for the MDF and all your paper crafting, but not for your rice.
It's like when people say, "Oh, it's that rain that gets you really wet."
Really wet.
Like what?
There is a rain that gets you. It's that miserly rain.
It is. Can we just say something about you and your husband? From Tracy.
From Tracy.
Tracy's just said, "Hi, ladies, me again." Hello, love. She said, I just wanted to say, Joe is fantastic, and you absolutely are. And I've seen a photo of her hubby on Facebook, and yes, he is lovely! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark and a heart.
Well, Jimmy loves him.
Oh, Jimmy. He's going to have to come on at the end of the show. We've decided. Anyway, sorry, Joe. Thank you, Tracy.
Jimmy. Oh, thank you.
Aww.
Thank you, Tracy.
She picked him up at a garage.
I did, literally.
She did.
Actually, I didn't tell you the whole story. I'm going to have to.
Oh, you're going to have to, right?
Because I was a Saturday girl, of course, I had to get the coffees. And
Yeah.
things, you know, there used to be a coffee machine actually in the garage.
Oh.
So I used to have to go into the garage bit to get the coffees. And I stood at the coffee machine and he went, "Oh, look at her legs."
Oh, did he?
He doesn't say that now.
Oh,
because,
look at her
they're old
legs.
and fat and frumpy.
Oh, behave. There's nothing about you like that. So was he lying under the car and he was looking
I'm
for
not
your pins?
saying
That's what was going on there, Joe. Hey? Oof.
We'll go no further, but that's what it was.
Well, it certainly worked.
We're still here.
Exactly.
Right, so what I've done is I've just put a quick layer of took me by surprise, that did. Decoupage glue, there you go.
Okay, thank you.
Right, so what we don't do with rice papers, we don't use scissors. We don't cut images out.
Okay.
Because it's so delicate, what you can do is you can actually mould it into, basically the edges. We're going to use water with it. So just pop in just a clean paintbrush, any old paintbrush. I'm just going to take the edge off this because I don't want that white edge. First of all, it's obviously got the text on it and everything, but also I don't want the white edge. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take just my nail and I'm pulling this away. I'm holding it with this hand and I'm just pulling that away. So what it's giving me is this beautiful feathered edge, which is a real lovely quality of a rice paper. Okay, so we can't do that with ordinary paper.
No.
I mean, we can tear it and we can create a lovely ragged edge.
But it doesn't give
you
that.
But we can't do this because it's obviously, paper's paper and this is rice paper, okay. So I'm just going to quickly do, all it is just a damp paintbrush.
Okay.
And then just pulling it away. If you don't want to use your fingernails, just do, you know, take something that's not sharp, but just enough just to pull that away from the actual main piece. I want to do the whole bit and then I won't have anything. I don't need to do the end, I don't think, so I'm not going to use that bit. But you can see how quick it is. I'm not wasting any. I'm only taking the white away, which is actually one of the few things that I really wouldn't use because most of it's got text and it's got the manufacturer's details, all that sort of thing that we don't want on a project. So then what we're going to do, we're going to pop it in. Now, if you look at your paper, if it's got a text on it and you want it a certain way, you want your tray to be a certain way, be mindful of that. Yeah. Because if you want it to be upright and you want to use it as we were talking about, a canvas or actually put it on the wall or anything like that, you don't want your writing to be upside down.
No.
All right, so I've got this lovely piece of script here, so I do want that to stay on my actual tray. So I'm going to just pop, come here, look. Pop that down. Yeah, as if talking to the rice paper is going to make any difference. Anyway, so just pressing that in because I've put the glue in, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to very carefully just push in. You can see I'm just popping my finger just inside the little creases there and into the creases here. So, and then that's beautifully flat now and it's all stuck down.
That looks fab
and
already, doesn't it?
That's the other massive tip that I'll give you. It must be your whole surface that you're actually putting the rice paper on must be covered with glue. Right. It must be. You can't just go, oh, I'll do a bit there and a bit there, a bit there, a bit there, and then stick it down. What will happen is the rice paper will actually lift and it's not stuck down, then it's going to lift and it's going to break off because it's quite, it's sturdy, it's good quality, but it's still fragile.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then,
a bit like us, isn't it, Jo?
Yeah, a bit fragile.
So we're sturdy and strong at times, but
when we want to be. Now I want to take this bit off. If I wanted to do the sides, obviously I could have done the sides and this side as well. It wouldn't have been quite long enough, but if I'd had a bigger piece, I could have done the sides all in one go, and then that would have been lovely because it would have been seamless.
Yes.
But I don't because I'm going to paint the sides. So what I've done is the crease that I made. I've actually wet that crease and then I'm just putting the flats of my fingers just into that crease where I've wet it and then I'm just pulling that away. So these are very, very basic tips on how to use rice paper if you've never used it before.
It's beautiful, isn't it,
and
rice
then
paper?
It is stunning. It really is quite stunning and it's very affordable as well.
Yeah.
So we'll just take that little bit, go right into that corner and it'll be as neat as 9 pins, as they say. I don't quite know what that's...
Yeah, I think that's what they say, isn't it?
Well, it's neat as 9 pins. I don't know what that's saying.
Oh, just losing you under the graphics, sweet pea.
Oh, sorry, darling.
It's all right, darling.
Sorry.
Just don't, it's okay, darling. Just
I
don't
should
wanna
know
miss it.
better. Right, so there we go. So what we've got is I'm just going to just push that in like so. And now I want to show you.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
How neat.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
How neat is that?
Oh, and you've got that text right at the right point of the crease of the box,
exactly
haven't you?
where I wanted it. I've still got the floral elements, which is again what I wanted. Excuse me a second. And I've still got that lovely edge showing where it needs to be, but it is just
fabulous
where it needs to go. Now, because this this glue that I'm using here, and 9 times out of 10, the glue that maybe you know that you will use will be a similar product. You can also put like a varnish over the top. This is a matte. I didn't want it shiny. Okay, so I'm just going over the top. This will protect it, but what it will also do when I start painting the sides, because we did promise Gloria that we would do some crackle, didn't we?
Oh, the crackle glaze we did, didn't we?
Am I allowed to do that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well,
Is
we've
that-
got 10 minutes.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time, but I
let's
just
do
wanted to make sure that was okay.
That's lovely of you to remember for Gloria.
Okay, so, but in all fairness, the crackle does go exceptionally well with the trays.
Okay.
All right, and it is available still. So, right, so now I've actually gone all over that. It's sealed the rice paper, so now it's actually waterproof.
So it's protected.
It's protected.
Okay, yeah.
It wouldn't be waterproof enough to go outside. This would need to be an outside yacht varnish.
Okay.
I mean, you wouldn't put this
And don't
outside
spill your
anyway.
tea inside it. You know, if you're using it as a tray and your cup of tea, you don't really want to spill your tea, do you?
No, but you know what? If you, it would. I don't think it would harm it. Now
No?
I've actually
Okay.
varnished it, but you know, I don't want to say yes or no,
Yeah.
not until I've
Okay.
trialed it. But
Okay, interesting.
yeah. Now I have got all of this left over.
Yes.
Now there is no way on this earth that this is going to go anywhere but be used for something else.
Uh-huh.
And even if you had, I am actually going to just tear that down there because for storage purposes, I don't want to get it creased. But even if you had little scraps,
Yeah.
like for instance, if maybe you had this piece here just left over, keep those. You must keep them because what you can do is you can do a little mosaic-y sort of patchwork of them, and that looks gorgeous.
It's
I
too good
love-
to be thrown away anyway, isn't it? You just wouldn't
Of course
dream
you
of it, would you?
You wouldn't dream of throwing it
No.
away. Now, what you've got here, we'll do the crackle in a minute, but what I want to show you also is this end piece here. You might think, cool, that looks a little bit for covering with a rice paper, and I'm not really sure about that. So I'll just paint it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll do the outside. We'll do the outside. No, we'll do the inside because I've painted it white. I don't want it to change colour.
Okay.
You see, quick change of mind there. Right, so I want to pick one that obviously, well, they all go because it's a whole set, isn't it? So, and you get them all. But what I want is, I want one that isn't too floral because I want the floor to be here. Now, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to just show you how we would tackle putting rice paper on on a dodgy little bit like this one, because it's rounded. Obviously, it's got a hole in it, and you think, oh, should I take the easy route and should I just paint it? But we'll not take the easy route on this occasion. So all we're going to do is, and it's so very easy, just take the rice paper.
Yep.
And press it. So what we're doing is we're sort of like taking a mould, if that makes sense.
It's like it's trying to get sort of greaseproof paper in a baking tin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just pressing it in like so. So I've now made a crease here. Can you see that crease?
Yeah.
So I'm going to just take that away like so. There we go, just take that away, like so. So I know that that is the width. I'm not going to be wasting anything by just guessing. And I know also, you see again, it's got some script here.
Yeah.
So I don't want the script that way on. I want it to actually, even though I don't know what it is. It looks Italian, but I don't know. I don't speak Italian, so I don't know.
I'll have a look. Neither do I, so I don't know why I think I'm having a look.
I don't speak Italian, but it's got lots of words that I can't read, and I can normally read, so... Right, so just pop in that there. So I've now got my edges wet, so I'm just going to pull those away and those away. It's worth the effort, I can promise you. And then when you put it up against it now, you then have got that perfect... Can you see that lovely... It fits really well.
Yeah.
But we've still got the hole that we don't want.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just wet. Because, of course, you can see through, it's semi-transparent, isn't it? Because you can actually see just a little bit through, I can actually make that hole.
Oh,
this is
brilliant.
just when it is a little bit awkward and you've got a funny old shape. So just spend that little bit more time.
Yeah.
And, you know, it just works. It really does. There we go. So just pulling that off like so. And what it gives you is that seamless fit. And then what we'll do is just, and I'll leave it at that because it just needs a little bit more fiddling just with that, writing upside down. There we go. Right, so you can see there, I just need to take out a little bit more of that, and then at that top there, look, and then that will fit in there.
That's brilliant.
Up like that. So that'll fit in there seamless. I'll take that bit out. But there's no joins.
No.
And it's edge to edge, bottom to top, and you've got that lovely handle there that is just so. And little things like that make all the difference, especially if you're gifting this or and selling it, obviously.
Which you're allowed to do.
You know.
Now, we're causing problems in the Gloria household.
Oh.
Inadvertently. Oh, dear.
Oh, wasn't it Gloria?
No, it was, but listen to this. I feel that this is going to be a new hobby pastime.
Oh.
The partner's wallet is going to hurt. Oh, well.
There's a real problem.
I love that. It's like,
That is a problem.
oh, well. Good for you, Gloria. Thing is, though, with all due respect, if you're getting the frame, 5 lots of different designs with the MDF, we're talking less than £10.
It is actually. It's a fabulous way to start if you're having a little go.
I don't think the partner's going to be too concerned about that, are they? No.
Now, the crackle glaze,
yes.
I do believe they were the 250ml pots, am I right? Or 220ml pots?
They were big, weren't they?
Yeah,
Remember
this
that?
is actually a smaller pot to what you would get.
Okay.
Only because I've just got a smaller pot with me. Okay. It's a 2-stage crackle. Mm-hmm. All right. So when we say a 2-stage crackle glaze, it basically is 2 stages.
Yes.
So you're going to paint the surface that you're actually wanting to crackle with one colour.
Okay.
All right, so I've already got this white, but what I am going to do, that was a gesso, so I'm going to go in with my multi-surface paint. Mm-hmm. All right, and I'm actually going to put a little bit more on here. It would work with the gesso as the base, but that isn't quite as white as what I would like it to be. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, just remember, we've now got the rice paper on, so just make sure that your paint is just going up to the edge of that lovely rice paper. But if you did happen to just slip onto the rice paper, remember, because I've varnished it, you could quickly wipe it off with a damp cloth or a wipe of some description.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you left it on for any length of time, obviously it's going to stay on there.
Absolutely.
Now,
sorry, darling, just to let you know, the crackle glaze was 250ml.
250,
Yeah,
right,
so-
yeah, lovely. So it's just that this one is the 150, so I didn't want people to think it was this one they're getting.
Oh, this is even bigger then?
No, it's much, much bigger.
Wow,
Honestly,
250ml, that crackle
honestly,
glaze
they
for
last.
£10.
It lasts so long.
Brilliant.
Right, so when you get your pot, just give it a little stir. I've already stirred mine. If it's been sat on the shelf for a few days or whatever, just give it a little stir to mix it up.
Yeah.
Like we said before, it is a water-based product. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to wash my brush out there. So everything is washed out in water, which is fantastic. Mm-hmm. So we've now got our white layer, which is lovely and white. And then the top layer, I'm going to use the lavender because obviously it goes really super with the actual colours.
Doesn't it just?
Well, yeah. Now, we could have chosen green, obviously, because we've got that lovely green in the leaves. But you would choose a colour that is obviously significant with the papers. Now, so what we're going to do is just pop our clean brush. You can see I did actually wipe and also dry my brush. Now, the more crackle glaze you put on, the thicker the crackles.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, and also, and I'm really funny about this, but you can do as you like when you get it home, honestly. I like to go in one direction. But I know loads and loads of my friends and colleagues and crafty people that have got this. They go bit here, bit there,
But
bit
everybody's
there.
got
and
their
it's-
own way,
and it's
their own
equally as
style.
good. But I just...
Yeah. You're neat and tidy, Jo.
Well, I won't go that far.
Do you, yeah?
Zena, you don't know me. Mark wouldn't say that if you saw my desk.
We're gonna have to get Mark in here and ask him the question.
No, don't. Please don't. Ooh, that'll be a little bit too... This is your life moment, that. Ooh.
Oh.
Right, so I've actually put a decent amount on there because
Yeah.
I want the camera to pick up the
Okay.
photos. Right, so now I always say put the lid on because you don't want to lose any.
No.
I do need to give this a quick blast with
Okay,
my heat
the heat
tool.
gun.
All right, so do you want to do any?
Oh, now,
refilling
Kat,
or-
our lovely, lovely Jo's just got to give that a little bit of a blast with the heat gun. Do you want me to recap anything, darling? 'Cause I think Oh, sorry, yes, of course we can. On the show, let me have a cup of tea. On the show yesterday, we had the film designs. Oh, my days. Now, these were actually made by the incredibly talented Helen Chilton. The kits took us about 30 minutes, 35 minutes to get through because they were so incredible. And there were, oh my goodness me, there was the MDF, there was, have we got all the information actually to hand? Thank you, Sweet Pea, because the kits that we had yesterday were just absolutely mind-blowing. They really were. So much in them. But this is your MDF film strip boxes. We did another shape as well. This is the sort of, as I say, the thinner version. Again, you can have it vertical or you can have it horizontal, and we're only $8.99 for the film strip MDF. And if we can just show you what this looks like in the MDF. Here we go. Here you go. See, so that is how the MDF comes to you. Very, 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 very good quality MDF. And a lot of detail and a lot of MDF there for a mere £8.99. These price tags are absolutely flipping brilliant, aren't they? Brilliant. So the code is HC3004. Now, what you get through this code is the MDF. All the additions in the other kit were another part of the deal. So that's what you get for the $8.99, which is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So we've got the other size as well. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes, so we need to make sure that we go back to our lovely Jo. Where's what? They're behind Jo. Sorry, Jo. That's behind you. Oh, bless you. Can I grab that? Oh, you're so kind. Thank you.
In fact, that was the one that we sort of demonstrated roughly yesterday.
Absolutely. You know, if you think about somebody going, I mean, my friend the other day, we went to see, he's done a documentary on the gentleman that did the puppets. What were the puppets that, thing is, our go? Who was that? Thunderbirds, yeah. So he did a whole documentary about him. It was brilliant. Yeah, debutante. But yeah, so anybody that's into their drama, anybody learning, you know, my guys here on cameras and directors and producers, and it's a whole industry. Yeah, and our lovely Steve that left recently, and our video editors that we've got here. So this kit, my lovelies, I've only got 1 minute. We need to get back to Jo, so I need to hurry up on this one. But this is the shape that you're buying. You get the kit again in the MDF. The kit is the MDF, and it's £8. I'll just pop that down for 1 second, sorry. £8.99, and it is a big, big lot of MDF. Okay, so there you go, and that's just half of it. But I don't want you to miss out on the end of Jo's demo, so back to you, lovely.
Right, okay, Dan, thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Now, so basically, there's not many crackle glazes that you can actually heat up like that. You would have to leave it to air dry.
Oh, okay.
But you can with this one. You can leave it to air dry as well. Either or, no problem. You left it to air dry next day.
Leave it
for
overnight.
a few hours.
Okay.
Now, the key is, now I have gone ahead to put a little some paint on, but only because of the timing. The key is, when you put your finger on the actual crackle itself, it's just tacky.
Yeah.
It still leaves a tacky finger mark, basically.
Okay.
if it's dry and it's not leaving anything, you've over dried it.
Right.
So that means that you need to put another layer on.
Oh, okay,
Right,
good
that's
tip.
the key.
Brilliant.
Right, so I'm not going to go any further with the... Well, basically, what I've done is I've just literally gone over in the same direction with the paint, but a different paint, obviously a contrasting paint. Now, you can see already it's crackling. I'm going to try and get this. Right, how about there? Does that look okay? If I hand that there, I can't actually... Let me just... Ah, there we go, look.
Can we see that in the camera?
Can you see that in the camera? Because I'm not kidding you, that is crackling absolutely fabulously well.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
I think I'm pointing the heat gun in the right direction. Which way would you
that's
like
brilliant.
me to?
That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect, darling.
Yeah. Let me just peep over. Can you see?
Yeah. Because if you look at the one there, look, don't look at the bottom one. If you look at the top camera there, look, you can see the coming through, yeah.
So when you reheat, again, you could leave that to air dry, but it will take a lot longer. Lovely result, super result. If you haven't got a heat gun, try a good hairdryer. Yeah. Can you see? Do you want to have a little look?
Do you mind?
I don't. It's
Do you mind,
still a little bit wet, so don't. You know, I don't mind you touching it, but I just don't want you to get all wet and dirty and painty for Jamie.
Oh, bless you. Look at that.
But you can see, can't you?
Yeah.
So that will go all along once I've finished off that heating, because at the moment that paint, that top lavender paint is wet.
Yes, yeah.
But when it dries, it will crackle a lot. And I'm not kidding you. I find this one of the easiest and the most affordable crackle glazes.
I was going to say, I didn't expect
you
it to go
get
under £10.
Huge
Huge amount. It's 250ml.
And honestly, any questions at all, just follow those little tips.
Brilliant.
Okay, thicker you put on, thicker the cracks, longer it'll take. But just when you dry it, just make sure you press and it's still tacky on your finger.
Otherwise
if
you've
it's too
overdried.
dry, you've overdried it.
Brilliant. Thank you. Oh my goodness me, we've had the best time.
Thank you.
Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for today.
My pleasure, absolutely.
Lovely to work with you.
Oh, it's an absolute pleasure. I'm hoping you've enjoyed it because I know that you're very new to all of this.
Loved it every second. Loved it. Thank you. Do you know when you're back on?
I don't know yet. No, so we're back to sunny Lincolnshire tonight.
Have a safe journey, won't you, my lovely?
Will do. Thank you.
We've got a very, very handsome man over the far side waiting very, very patiently. The lovely Jamie of Creative Expressions with some phenomenal Sue Wilson dies. And this man, goodness me, I don't know how we're going to squeeze all that into an hour, so I better be quick. We'll see you after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to creativeevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello, Jamie.
Hello.
How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm absolutely overjoyed to be with you this afternoon
bless.
because I tell you what, Jamie, and I just said, apart from like this, I think there's like one thing. I went, all of this new? And he went, yeah. And it's a whopper of a 60 minutes, isn't it?
Good, I hope so, yeah.
Oh.
We've got tomorrow as well, but yeah, 60-minute little sample today, show you a few bits.
And we've got some gorgeous Christmas, and you're going to launch the new Halloween next week.
We are launching Halloween next week, yes. Limited edition, actually,
Let's
Halloween.
have a sneaky peek.
You can show a
peek.
sneaky
Do you wanna see a
whenever
sneaky
you
peek?
want to.
So next week, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yep, next Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm
Ready?
back for Halloween. One of the reasons I've bought you this card, though, is it's using one of the dies that's available on Today's Show too.
Look at this.
So the actual outside framework that
Yep.
makes up our gatefold card, that's one of the
That's
dies
what
we're
we've got
bringing
today.
So it's all going to work together. If you do tune in next week for Halloween as well, you can bring the two collections together.
Brilliant. So if you want to recreate this next week, which of course you do, this is on the show today, hence why the lovely Jamie's brought this in. Just my goodness me. Now, before we get started, my lovely, oh my goodness me, who is... So is it Sue?
Who is she?
Who is she? Who is she?
Sue Wilson is our lead designer. She is an incredible
Right.
lady, incredibly lovely. She works tirelessly, genuinely,
Yeah.
to do all of our designs. A lot of the samples I bring you today are also done by Sue as well. She very luckily lives in America.
Does
so
she?
since COVID, sadly, she hasn't been able to come over as things have obviously been a little bit more challenging in that sense. So sadly, you're stuck with me. But today I'll bring you one of
No,
Sue's
sadly
latest-
about it. We love you. Behave, Jamie.
But this is one of Sue's
Sorry,
latest
Sue.
collections. It's just come out this month. So hence it's our first sort of time bringing it to you here at Hobby Maker. But it's a lovely collection. Every year she amazes me. I'm like, how many more times can you expand on
Jamie.
Christmas? And yet every year she brings out these incredible Christmas collections.
And I'm thinking you could turn these into the most incredible, it's just one of them, incredible advent calendars, couldn't you?
Absolutely, actually. Yeah, a lot of those. So on this card in particular, we're highlighting quite a lot of the detailed dies, the slimline collection here, and they would actually work perfectly for
Wouldn't they?
little advent calendar doors
Oh,
or boxes.
yeah.
So they're the right sort of sizes.
Just right, aren't they? Yeah. And this is just one of them. And there is so much to get into the show today. The detail, the flowers that Jamie's got in front of him. I've never seen anything. It's like they're miniature doll's house flowers.
They're so dinky, and they're even embossed as well. We'll show you that when we play with them, but they're even embossed, even not just cut, but embossed too.
Well, so we've got brand new dies.
Yep.
Brand new dies. I think we've got nesting dies as well. We've got all sorts. I think I need to just get them on and let you do your thing because I
Okay.
don't want to miss
Whatever you
a
wish.
moment. Is that okay?
Absolutely fine by me.
So do you want to start with this one here?
Go on then.
Go on then. So This is the one I've just shown. I'm going to pop that to one side. So these are, just in case anybody doesn't know what these are, they're craft dies by Sue Wilson from Creative Expressions, which is you, obviously. And does this go through your die machine?
Yep, so any die machine, obviously depending on the size, but these ones are our mini dies, so you get 14 dies in here. These are purposely designed to complement the slimline set. So like that outer frame we'll be showing you in a moment, you're going to find these fit perfectly within them apertures. Brilliant. So it's going to create that scene for you. You can
through those little window frames and
things.
Yeah.
But if you want to bring in others, you can do. But this is your mini set of 14.
I'm also thinking as well, this would be lovely if you make your own gift tags.
Anything
Wouldn't
like
it?
Miniature size,
Yeah.
as you say. Gift tags and advent calendars.
And things like that, and bottle bags.
Decorations to go on the tree. If you want to make some sort of chipboard ones of those maybe, or MDF ones. Add some additions on with these. That's all going to work together.
Is that seriously? Oh my goodness me, that's not even a pound a die. You're going to drop what? Oh, come. That sounded rude.
That's not good, is it? Not this time of the day.
And if I can just show you, now, very kindly, Jamie, have you put these boards together, Sweet Pea?
Oh, I'll be honest, no, I haven't. I've got my dear parents to work on these for me.
Your parents
have
done
we are
it?
one giant team, and they
how
have
lovely.
set the task of making the boards for this show. Sometimes it's my other half, sometimes it's them.
Oh, how
But,
wonderful.
I often convince these poor people they want to help me.
Goodness me, this is wonderful. Look at the snowman. Because when you actually, what I love about these dice is when you see that, it always looks a bit scary.
Yes.
Doesn't he?
Yes.
But then when, sorry, go on, darling.
The little holes that you see on the candy canes and in the tree, if you go back to the board, they emboss. So when you actually look at them, there's actually texture that's going to go onto them. So don't miss that. They're not just a flat die with these ones. There are them embossable details.
And the carrot on his nose.
Yeah, it's all there.
Oh, these are
So if you want to
adorable.
colour them, you've got a bit of an area to show you where to go to. If you want to highlight them with your polishes, you can do. Or you can just leave them in a plain colour. They're just going to work for you nicely as they are.
Fabulous. So this is obviously the Slimline collection. Brand new today, the festive collection. Incredibly elegant, very, very high quality steel dies, as you'd expect from Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions, and all designed to coordinate with one another.
I love that because it's like playing with Lego. Everything just fits. You know it's going to work together.
Exactly.
A lot of the sort of will this work and how's that going to fit is gone.
You've got to worry.
Yeah.
Sue's done all the work.
Exactly.
And if I could just give you a moment. Now, where was the cards?
It's these. Side, and then you've got the next die as well.
Okay, so those are $8.99. The frame is coming up. Again, if I'm doing anything in the wrong order, will you just tell me? Just tell me, my darling.
Absolutely fine.
Do these
card
right?
So panels, not cards.
Thank
she loves the idea of panels, and then you put them onto little stands instead. So a lot of hers don't open like a traditional.
Got it.
Which is a really lovely.
Did you see me struggling there?
I did. So I thought I'd better explain. So you're not here for the next 10 minutes trying, because I would have done the same. You're not alone.
So we will give you the it's the box coming up in a moment, isn't it? Which we'll do for you now.
Shadow box.
Okay, shadow box. But this includes the some of the designs that we've just had on the previous one, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So some of the elements are coming into here. So like the baubles on that one, for instance.
Got it.
Are from them. You can see different bits have been bought in to actually build up them scenes. As I said, they're going to fit within these windows. Hence why the two are together in a bundle, or you can buy them separately.
These are absolute, and I think you're going to get a lot of use out of these frames, these box frames. Now, if you want to get, sorry, the previous one was, sorry, Alex, we're going a bit fast for me. Sorry, it's all right. So how much was that one, my darling? $14.99. But if you want to get both, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? It's all right. It's okay. Alex, don't need to apologise. Just I'm trying to get my head around them because they're all brand new. So am I right in thinking both of them?
Both of them.
Both of them for $26.99. Oh. Oh. It's not what we're doing. Oh, these cards, these panels. This means you're going to get these, and let's remember, reusable. And I like them as well because they're clean, they're contemporary, they're fun, modern. They're festive.
But yeah, traditional, depending on the colours you use.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
that shadow box, you know, I've shown you a little bit with the Halloween one.
Yes.
But to me, this is one of them dies you're going to bring out for every season. It's perfect all year round.
That's an everyday.
Yeah, everyday
die.
A lot of the dies that Sue does for her festive collections, she particularly tries to get them, so we can use them all year as well. So it's better value for money. It gives you more freedom, so you can use them all throughout the year. And like with this one, we can just dress it up with different things,
Exactly.
different embellishments.
So I was so busy concentrating on these dies, and I'm so excited by them. Can I just ask, when you put them through, we're going to see them in action, aren't we?
We will, yep.
When you put them through the die machine, can you these will emboss as well?
Yeah, so like
carrot.
the details on
Yes.
the carrot and the bits on the tree, they will all emboss if you've got a rubber mat, or I'll also show you a little hack that Sue likes to use, where
okay.
we use a spare piece of card instead, and that will also emboss it for you. So if you don't want to send it through your machine, you don't have to. With the rubber mat, you can just do it with 2 pieces of card. But either way, the die will emboss for you.
Oh, fantastic. These are really special, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Really, really special. Hello, Yvonne, Christine, Paula, Crafter, Christine, another Christine. There's Christine's in Granton, Manchester. There's Christine's in North Yorkshire. There's Julie's and Janet's and Sam's and Elaine's and another Elaine. Goodness me, where's all the Elaine's and Christine's coming from? Well done, everybody. These are brand new today. Obviously, it's more cost-effective to buy the bundle deals.
Absolutely.
But you can buy them individually as well, but you'll get more of a saving. And we do have a massive bundle coming up later. So this is the box frame, the shadow box frame. So 2 dies in there.
Well,
Two
actually,
big dies.
Yeah, 2 sets of dies.
Yeah.
Even with the shadow box on, you get 2 dies in that set.
Yeah.
So there's an outside edge and there's an inside edge. Hence
Brilliant.
why the panel's showing you've got that outside bit.
Shall
I'll
I grab
explain
that
a little
for
bit
you?
more later.
Brilliant, there
You've
you
got
go.
the 2 pieces. So you can leave it as an aperture in your card, or you can cut it out, or you can have a backing plate to go behind it.
Fantastic. $21.99. Again, if you've got any questions for our lovely Jamie, and you want, and we are going to have tutorials. Did you also notice, courtesy of Sue, if you look on here, on each of the packaging, there's YouTube for all the tutorials as well.
Sue does lots of YouTube videos, so they are on there. I would also highly recommend that you go to her blog, which is Partycraft. On there is literally every day, and she's done this for 10 years. So 10 years of inspiration. Every single day at 6 a.m. she puts up a blog post of a different card or a different project, tells you a little bit about how she's done it. And she hasn't missed a day in 10 years.
Oh,
so
that's commitment.
3,650.
Yeah, day. Oh my goodness me.
So go through and read.
What we're looking at, what we're looking for?
It's called Partycraft. I think I'm getting this right.
Partycraft.
If you search Sue Wilson's blog on Google,
Every
or search
day.
it'll come up. You're not gonna look for it.
That's commitment.
Or Sue Wilson, if you search for her, Sue Wilson Crafter on Facebook, she'll come up and you'll see all the links there as well. But lots of inspiration for this.
Brilliant.
collection.
So I'm going to give you 2 more collections, all brand new today. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. Sue, if you're watching, thank you. You really have delivered the most incredible collections here. That's just the first one. Okay, no. Do you want to see the Starburst? This is a serious die.
It's impressive, isn't it?
Isn't it? Can I show you in the metal form? There's hardly any space that isn't metal.
Exactly.
Is
It's a
there?
very full-on, very intricate die cut.
I mean, that just one. Could you paper piece that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh.
I think the next sample you've got.
Ooh!
So this is quite nice. That one, the first one is showing you if you was to cut the frames in your different colours and then slightly offset them. So you can see on this one, we've got the silver, we've got the gold, we've got the coconut white. All done by
Brilliant.
Sue. Then if we show you the next sample, all of the bits right in the middles have all been paper pieced into this set.
And we've got the flowers coming up as well.
Exactly.
Everything's on this show. And if you want to go really funky. Is that the
That isn't the glitter we've got on today's
Oh,
show, or
okay.
the colours we've got on today's show.
we
But
do
it
have
does show
glitter.
you ideas on how you could be using your glitters, your Aurora flakes, your pixies, all in the background and shine through underneath that beautiful die.
But we do have these coming up later, don't we? We have your incredible Aurora flakes in different colours.
These are lovely. So you get 2 or 3 colours in each jar, depending on which ones we're looking through, and they're really sparkly. They're like a gilding flake, but they're coloured and put into these cool mixes, so you can put them over anything that's sticky. Self-adhesive sheets, double-sided tape, foam tape, flaking glitter glue, all of them bits. They're cool.
I love you. You don't half know your stuff, don't you? He does. He just.
I try to.
He just goes. You're like, oh.
That's not a little bit.
Right then, this amazing, huge. I mean, back in the day, if you'd have bought a die as complex as that, as much metal as that, you've got to be talking 3 figures back in the day.
They were certainly a lot dearer. Dyes have come down genuinely quite a lot as the years have gone on, which is lovely. You would think they'd go up. Everything else in the world is so you would think they would, but no. They have come down quite a lot. I can remember when alphabet sets were sort of £180 a set.
Oh my days.
Now, again, creative expressions, we
wow.
have sort of £15, £16, I believe.
Absolutely.
So a whole jump down.
All brand new today. Now, as I say, I will be going through these relatively quickly, only because I want to make sure we get every single design in front of you, because it's just, wow. So that was your Starburst. We've done that one there. So the Holly Swirl.
If I'm allowed a favourite, this is my favourite.
Well, you've got this in front of you, haven't you? Is this one you're going to demo with?
It is. And I think that we might be slightly biased to this one. I love this die.
Look at that. We're going to match the price. This is what you can create from these brand new Holly Swirls in these craft dies from Sue Wilson, from Creative Expressions, and you're going to see them in action with Jamie. $14.99. Now, the good news is you can buy them like that. Hang on, have I got that the right way up? There you go, sorry.
Found the wording. We know the direction. Good. We're on the right track.
Yeah, we're going. Yeah, sorry, Dan. We are going to have a bundle deal on this. If you buy the 2 together, I'll show you the die actually in the board in a moment. Now, you made this, Jamie.
I have, and this is quite a nice one to show you how this die without the outside frame will stay in your cardstock. So you don't have to use it in a traditional format if you want to go diagonally with it, or use it and match up panels, so you can do bigger areas. You can do all of them techniques with it.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, do you want to just see the actual board of the die as it cuts out? The Holly Swirls, 2 dies again. $26.99. That isn't just for the Holly Swirls, my lovelies. That's for the Starburst as well. So if I can grab that, show you the 2 boards, and then show you the 2 dies. There you go. The stars. See, the lads in the gallery go, no, I like the Starburst. Bye, Mark. Bye, lovely. Bye, Joe.
I think the star, again, is very good for all year round.
Yes.
And Sue also does an angel every year. She's a limited edition angel. We had the 2022 one on a little while ago.
Oh, right.
So it's been on Hobby Maker already. If you got that one, that's going to stand really beautifully in front of this die as well. I think
when it's all
they go together well.
Yeah. So $26.99, the best way, you know what to do, don't you? Buy the bundle. You can, but we're trying to, and I'm sorry to race through them, but we're not going to miss a thing. The big bundle is coming. The big bundle. I know a lot of you are thinking, come on. Oh.
These are lovely, aren't they? Again, when we talk about embossing with these dies, these are full of detail, and that's all going to be embossed for you. On your packaging, you're going to see the outside of the die in the red, and then the burgundy part is showing you more of the embossing part of it. And then when you actually look at them on the board, you can see how that embossing is going to work for you.
Oh, these are sensational. How does she, with all due respect, Sue, how does she do it for this price?
I know.
I mean, just the packaging as well. I mean, without the actual fact that you've got a reusable, wonderful metal die that you can just keep popping through your die cutting machine, whichever one you've got, I take it.
Yeah, again, these are nice individual small dies, so it's not like a big panel where you've got to keep cutting every one each time. You can literally pick the part you want. These are perfect for your corners. They're perfect for the embellishments on the top of the baubles. So if you want to use the same one multiple times, you can just pick that one out and cut it. So they'll fit through all of your mini machines as well.
Brilliant. $7.99, that means they're just over £1 each for 6 dies. Can I show you them in action? Embossed dies as well, so you've got like double whammy. I'm just thinking scrapbooking, and I might have this wrong, but if you did like a photo frame, could you do those as like the photo corners?
Of course you can, yeah. That card that we had a moment ago, we'd used it on the top 2 corners that Sue had. But they also make lovely little embellishments to go in that shadow box frame as well. You can see that on this card here. Sue's also done really lovely work where she's actually gone in and cut out different colours and layered them. And again, there's no reason why you can't do that, but you still see that embossed detail on all of the layers going through them pieces. So they're beautiful.
These dies are on another level, aren't they, quality-wise?
Incredible designer.
Goodness me. Well, quite frankly, you and I don't need to stand here and say this. They speak for themselves,
exactly.
Don't they?
Very right,
we could stand here and go...
We could do the show in silence.
Some people are thinking, would you?
Can you?
They're
what button
speaking
do I
about me, no. No, but honestly, that is... Is that seriously $7.99?
Incredible value.
I can't quite get my breath on that one. They're absolutely, you know. And when you get it in the bundle in a moment, when we do all of it, you'll get it even more. I'm not using the word cheap, Alex. Don't you use that? Or even
better value.
Thank you,
Will
darling.
that do?
That'll
Can we
do.
go for that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Even better value.
Yeah. Wow. And also, I was saying earlier, when you're starting this whole wonderful, magical journey, actually, if you've managed to get either the Crafter's Companion, we did a great deal last week on the Crafter's Companion die cutting machine. If you got the Gemporia Craft over our birthday half week, over Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and actually extended into Monday, where it went under £100, which was including the UK postage.
Very good.
Under 100.
Very
Unbelievable. Nice. Okay. So you can just keep reusing them, and they're not scary.
They're not scary. They're not intimidating dies.
No.
They're going to cut through. They're going to do what you need them to do, and then you can work with them as you wish.
So these as well?
Yeah, so these are your lovely word panels. So as you can see, you've got joy, Noel and peace.
Oh.
So obviously the bits that come out of them are very usable too. So if you want to use them as separate words, you can do, or you can use them as the actual cutout. These are also really nice if you cut another colour and put it underneath it. So like on our little demo board here, obviously the black is shining through, but you could do that with all your different effects, all your different products under there.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Is that I might have this wrong, as I'm trying to learn. Is that shadowing?
Shadowing is more when you cut something twice, then you put one slightly under the other one, so it has like a shadow effect to it. But you could do that with these if you wanted to and have sort of part of the word poking through. That could look nice.
So in a polite way, no.
Well, it's not quite what I was talking about, but you could do the same technique, absolutely.
Your lane. I like that. My director's just said stay in your lane.
You're very good in that lane. It's good to have a good lane. I don't have any lanes.
You've
got a lane.
Oh, you're because you can take up all lanes. You can. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Who's made these?
Another one done by Sue. No, that one's another one by Sue.
Oh.
Again, look at them corner elements. They're the ones from the same set. This one is just piecing the words together. So it all works. Everything goes together nicely.
She's not kidding when she says she's designed them to be interchangeable.
Exactly.
Wow. So this one here is an incredible $6.99. We've gone straight to your buy price. $6.99. Now, for some people, you might know somebody called Noel.
Very true.
My friend that's coming for dinner tomorrow, his wife's called Joy.
Oh, perfect.
So there you go.
There you go. We could make her a little name card.
We could make her a little name card for when she
We
comes.
could.
Unfortunately, though, she's gone away for the week, so he's coming for dinner. So she's not coming.
Well, you could just send it home with him and she'd think you'd done it for the whole table.
She does know he's
No,
coming.
she's
It's
not.
not one of those dinner parties.
Well,
she
I
knows.
wasn't asking any questions.
Right, my lovely. So these are beautiful, aren't they? And they're going very, very understandably successfully well. So just confirm, Alex, what we're doing next, darling. Yes, I tell you what. Lovely, lovely, loveliest man.
Oh, bless you.
Could we
Of course
see
we
it
can.
in action, please?
This is the card that we're going to do. So it's a very simple card. It's nothing complicated. It's literally just letting the dies do what they do best, which is cut out and layering them together.
But it doesn't look simple and
No, it
complicated.
doesn't, hopefully. But
it doesn't.
it really isn't complicated.
Okay.
So this is what we're going to create. And we're going to talk a little bit about the dies themselves.
Thank you.
So we've mentioned how we have two separate dies in a lot of the packets. So for instance, with our lovely Holly Swirl one, that one has two dies in it. It means that we have this outside edge and then we actually have the die. Now, without the outside edge, without using that one together, using this one on its own, it means that that will actually stay in the cardstock. So if you wanted to cut that into the front of your card as an aperture, or like that card where I had it going diagonally through the panel,
I'll grab that, I'll grab
stay
that.
in place. That one on top in your hand.
Oh, yes, there you go.
Like this one. It will literally stay there because there's no blade around the edge there to remove it. If you use this one with it, then it will come out as a freestanding panel and you will have it as you see it here. So it's down to that option of how you wish to work with it. When we get to them, we're also going to show you lots of layering dies layering dyes are brilliant to work together because instead of using that plain outer edge that comes with it, you can bring in your fancy layering edges and you can nest these inside.
Interchangeable again.
Exactly. So it all works together. And it means then that you have that lovely edge going around the side. You're then going to have a wider frame in the same cardstock. So had we wanted to have a scallop wider frame to this one, by nesting it with this one instead of the original one that comes with the die, we would have had that effect.
Yeah, clever, isn't it? Can I just... I've got to tell you, we've got 3 left of it individually. That's how quickly these are going. 3 left. Now, our lovely card maker herself, extraordinaire Margot up in Fife, said, Zena, one doesn't do cheap, one does more affordable. Fab afternoon. Thank you, Margot. I was struggling, wasn't I, Margot? Now cheap about these, lovely.
I'm with you. I always go to the word cheap.
Well, only because we know what it... It's honest.
Yeah,
it's like, you know, how much will it
We're not meant
cheap?
Cheap isn't the word we're meant to
No, but if you get like, you know, like Chateaubriand or the most amazing sirloin fillet steak, I'm sorry if there's anybody who doesn't eat steak, for a braising steak price, that's kind of what you're getting here, aren't you? If
you're talking to a vegetarian, so I'm very lost.
No,
I'm just going to nod a lot. Not through judgment, through absolute no understanding of the words you just said. I don't. So
I haven't offended you?
No, not at all. No.
Did not know, sorry.
No,
or anybody else?
No. I just don't know what these are.
Shut up, Steve.
I just about know a steak's a steak. I've got no idea.
Bless you.
It's pure non-knowledge, not actually offence. Don't worry.
So going through your machine.
Taking the die, I've put it into the machine and sending it through. We're using some of our Sage Pearl card that we have on today's show for you. The actual card is made with our green card, which comes in our bundle pack of colours. But it's nice for you to see different cards, different ways it cuts.
Can I ask a question for anybody new?
Of course you can.
What order did you put your plates and things on?
So I've bought my plates from at home because I think it's important that you see. I know they're getting tatty, but I think tatty is good because it shows you that they've worked.
Use them.
They're not bowing, they're not curving, they're still flat. And that I think is one of the best features about this machine. I know we tell you this every time I'm on air. I have 4 of these machines. I love them. I genuinely do use them all of the time. And one of the bits I love is the way the plates actually don't bow. You'll also notice every time I come, just so you can see that it's not trickery. I have these lovely yellow stains on these plates, and you see these every time I come here. But it means you can cut into these as many times as you want.
Is that curry?
No, it's yellow paint. I was painting on top of them and stained them, but never.
Oh, were you gutted?
No, not at all. No. Everything's for use. If it isn't,
I like him.
So with our magnetic plate, again, mine's a bit misshapen. It's gone a bit out of sense.
Okay.
But it's because I cut into mine. I will take my dies and I will put them face down onto the mat. Not telling you to do this, but I find that I can do a lot of nice cuts that way.
Right, okay.
It saves me lining things up quite a bit.
It's your machine.
Exactly.
It's your relationship with your machine.
But the point, again, is normally, and anyone who's had an electronic machine with magnetic mat before would know that that would cut.
Okay.
And you would end up with fridge magnets, and you would end up with millions of them. I've never cut through my plate. It's still fine, however much I cut through them. I've also got a metal plate on the back here, which you can use to cut fabrics. I've got that. I've got a shim of card in there, just because of my plate's getting a little bit thinner, because I've been using it quite a lot. Then I've got the grape or frosted plate that comes with the machine, and another one of the stacking plates.
Can you get it wrong?
If you do, the machine spits it back at you.
Oh,
if you put too much in and it's not happy, it won't take it.
Nah.
And it literally just reverses back out at you, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, that's good then. So you kind of, it's giving you a helping hand anyway then, isn't it?
Exactly.
The Holly individual die set has now gone. It's sold up. You can get it in the bundle. Okay, you can get it in the bundle. Don't worry.
I love this die.
So what are you doing now? Just poking the bits out?
Is just, this one is a very delicate die.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fine bits to it. So where I would normally, I'm a bit gung-ho, I tend to just go in and pull. I don't want to damage any of the filigree parts. So I'm just going to give it a couple of pokes through the release holes, which is what they're here for. So I'm going to go in and poke this through just so it's going to fall away and I don't have to be clumsy and damage any of the pieces. As you can see, the die has cut beautifully, and that again is something that's really important for you to see.
Oh my...
A lot of brands of dies, you might look at this and see all this filigree work and think that's going to be a tricky one to cut. That's going to take a couple of passes through the machines, a couple of different directions. All of this is cut perfectly, and that is one thing I will always say with CE dies, or creative expressions, sorry. They do cut beautifully. So I'm just taking out all these extra pieces so you can see that that's all done for you. and we have that panel. Now don't forget, I didn't use the outside edge and I didn't use any of our layering dies, so it's going to stay in my cardstock. And that's a really lovely feature of these dies, again giving you more freedom to create with them, because if you do want to leave them in place and you want to have that as an aperture on the front of your card, you can do that. If you want to do them in a bigger panel maybe and put some vellum behind it and then one of them electric tea lights so it lights up like a lantern, that's going to work for you really well as well. So we'll pop that to one side, we'll take these dies out of the way.
This one here, you know we just said the holly one's gone. You can still get it in a bundle with the holly and the starburst and or, that's $26.99 together if you missed out on the individual, and or get ready for the huge bundle bonanza deal. Okay, but that is there. There's your code, VX2840. Okay, thanks everybody. Right, sorry then.
No, not a
Jamie,
problem, not a problem. So we're going to carry on now layering our cards. So I've gone ahead and I've got just a DL card out of a packet.
What does DL mean?
It's double length. So it means that the width is half of the length. So this is double the length of the width, if I'm explaining that correctly. I hope that made sense.
That made sense. It worked to me anyway.
Sort of alarms.
Yeah.
I think we're there somewhere.
Am I right in
It's
thinking
double
this
that
seems
bit.
to be like really on trend, this shape at the
Absolutely,
minute?
yeah. Slimline cards or DL cards, depending on how you know them. I believe, and I'm going to go out on a limb here now, we tend to call them DL in the UK.
Right.
And Americans, I believe, tend to call them slimlines.
Right.
I think I'm somewhere near right with that, but I struggle enough with English, so I'm American. But it's a good size to
Yeah,
work
they
with,
seem to
so
be,
very
they're
long
really
term.
quirky, aren't they?
Exactly. So I've taken our lovely scalloped edged panel, we'll talk about these shortly, and I've placed that down on there. I'm going to bring in more of that lovely Foundations green card from our card pack, and I'm going to place that one on top next. Now again,
that's
don't
fab.
forget you've got your outside edge that comes with this panel die. So if you wish to cut this into your card, you can do. And we're going to do that for our next layer, not this one. Get my layers confused.
This is
now.
looking lovely.
I've lost a couple of the gems in my little bag. But
Okay.
It's not the end of the world. We're then going to bring in our panel. Now with this one, I'm going to take some glue and I'm going to start gluing some of these areas. So I'm using Cosmic Shimmer Dry's clear glue, and we've decanted this into a Woodware ultrafine bottle. These I'm sure would be on your website, but it just means I can go in and add glue quite niftily.
That's clever, the way you can really just pinpoint.
Going for
What
the
glue
areas
is that
you want.
then, love?
So this is our Dries Clear Cosmic Shimmer glue. So it's dries clear, it's quite quick drying. So even if it comes out the edges, even if I do make a mistake, which happens quite frequently,
I doubt it.
it's not the end of the world.
God, you
But it
really
just gives
can-
you precision.
Does it come like that, or do you
I'll show you the bottle in a second.
Oh, okay, thanks.
We do 3 different sizes. Let me just pop this into place. So this is our backing plate. So this is created with the outside edge. And we can just place them down where we need them to be. And we'll load them in place. Now I'm not going to complete this card because I'm going to put some wet glitter onto it. So I'm going to show you it in stages, then I'll show you the finished effect. I've got a couple of bits here that are still lifting up. So
Does
we'll
that
go
matter
in
though?
there. Not at all.
'Cause I quite like that.
Because I'm going to be putting loose glitter on there,
Yeah.
I don't want glitter to get stuck in any of the areas when I come
Right.
to tap it off.
Okay.
So I would be a little bit more pedantic about putting it down and putting it into all of the layers.
Okay.
This little white edge, I could either colour that with a pen, but to be honest, I'm going to put it onto a white piece of card. So you're not going to notice that when it's
No,
on there.
no.
So a bit of a hack. But if you do stick it slightly offset, it's not the end of the world. Just trim it or colour it, whatever you prefer.
Oh, this
So
is
we're going to grab a piece of
incredible.
paper at this point, and we're going to go in for our glitter. Now today we have quite a few finishing touches actually. Let's do the flowers first because you like these, don't you?
Flowers.
So these are our little poinsettia flowers. Now we've got these lovely dies that come in with that lovely set that we spoke about, and you get 2 different sizes. Now I don't know how well you can zoom in. I know I'm asking you to really get in here, but there is detail actually embossed onto each and every one of these little flowers.
Oh, it was this
So
one,
there are
wasn't it,
little
darling? It was
leaves.
this. Sorry, Jamie, love. It was that one, wasn't it?
Little veins actually on the petals or on the leaves, and they're embossed for you as that goes through and cuts. So every little part is finished. And we can just shape these. You can do this with a ball tool on a foam mat, or you can just do it in your fingers, whatever you prefer, or you could sort of tease them with tweezers. But I'm just going to roll mine up and I'm going to put 2 together to make my little flowers. And we can just pop that in there and offset it to create that flower. And that's all I've done for 3 of these. 4 of them, sorry. So we're going to bring them in and we're going to dot these about. I'll do one down there.
They're gorgeous.
Go for the ones that I've got the gems in already. And again, you could do more of these. You know, I kept it quite minimalist as such with these. But if you want to do more, you absolutely can do. And let's go for one. Let's go put one here, actually. Let's go off on that side slightly. And then for our next finishing touch, because I want to do the glitter at the end, thinking about this, I'm going to bring these pieces in. So this, of course, is our lovely little plate with our Noel cut out of it. So again, one pass through the machine. That's going to cut out the wording in the middle for you. It's going to cut out the rectangle. I've then taken it and I've just cut the reverse to it as well. So I've got a little gold one to go behind it. And that is our antique gold cardstock, which again is one of our pearl cards from foundations that we should have on today's show.
Brilliant.
So that's going to come through underneath the red. The red again comes in with our foundations everyday colour card combo, which of course has got the green in it as well. We'll then take off my little piece of foam tape off the back of that one, and we can place that down. We'll place this onto the card so that you can see the card built, and then we'll do our glittery bit and we can leave it to one side. So we'll bring that in. I'm going to place this down onto here, just so you can see it all sort of come in together slightly.
Oh, Jamie, this is lovely.
And then for my berries, I wanted to use our glitter bits because we've got these beautiful glitter bits on today's show. This is our apple red glitter bits. Now, these are a Cosmic Shimmer product. Now, in this little jar, hopefully you can see this already on our screen.
Yeah.
They're so sparkly. In here, we have 3 different size particles of glitter. So when we sort of move this about a bit, you can see that highly intense sparkle. Isn't that beautiful?
That's the red on the ruby slippers with Judy Garland,
Absolutely.
isn't it? Come on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just such an intense red and it's beautiful. So what I'm going to do with it is I'm going to take my glue again. I never show you the glue, did I? Let's keep on.
Oh, yeah,
track
do you
before I
mind?
forget.
Thank you.
I've got a memory like a fish. I've got 2 of them here, but we also do a larger bottle. So I've bought the 60ml bottle with me today and I've bought the 30ml bottle. We also do a 125ml bottle.
Okay.
It looks a lot like this one, but just a lot bigger. But it's our dries clear glue. You'll find it, I'm sure, on the website.
Yep.
In all its different formats. And then I just take this and I decant it into our woodware bottles.
Where do we get those from?
I'm sure you'll have them on the website.
Oh,
they come in a set of 3.
Under Creative Expressions?
I would have thought so. I don't know how, if you divide it on your website.
We'll have a look.
Expressions and woodware, but they're a woodware product done by Creative Expressions.
Right.
And you'll get 3 of these in a packet with the little pins. We then also do the pins as a separate packet. So if you lose your pins, which is something I do quite often, you can, of course, get more pins as well.
So if you go onto the Hobby Maker website and click on brands on the left-hand side, and then either go onto Creative Expressions or Woodware, and hopefully, we're just having a little flick through at the moment, but
I'll probably tell you the product code if that helps.
what is that? Is brilliant.
I don't know if that's any help.
What code do you think it is?
I would go out on a limb and tell you it's WW2916, but that
Oh,
could
no,
be wrong.
if that's right,
If that's right, I'll be impressed.
that's right, Jamie.
If it is right, this tells you.
What was the
I need
code
to get
again?
a life.
W
WW2916.
2916.
I think.
Oh,
There's
that-
a lot of WW codes.
He's out on a
so I
limb
could be
here.
wrong.
Anyway, sorry. Thank you, lovely.
So all I'm doing is I'm just going ahead and I am dotting the glue onto where I would have the berries.
Yeah.
And we won't do loads of these. We're just going to take our glitter. And basically I've used our glue, and this is the point that I was trying to make really, is instead of using a glue pen, because we often bring you the Secura Jelly Glazed glue pens or glue pens, and we could go in and highlight them. It's a very flat glue. Because it's just like an ink on a ball point, so it will stay very flat. With this glue, it will keep its dome. So when I
can
take
see
this
that,
and I put
yeah.
it over the top of it, as I'm not going to remove it now, so it's a bit of a dead end to the demo, sadly, because I would let this set
Right.
and then shake it off. If we shake it off too soon, because we've put them on in little berries, we may well find the berries will droop. And we don't want that. So
okay.
we're going to leave them as the full dots. We're going to put this to one side and I'm going to show you the finished one.
Can I ask a question at that
course you
point?
can.
How long do we leave the glitter?
I would leave it about half hour.
Not too long then.
Yeah, the glue is quite a quick drying glue. Obviously, we've put the weight of the glitter on top
Yeah.
of it, so it's going to take slightly longer than it would do normally.
Okay.
But about half hour, and then I would tap off the excess. But it just means instead of having flat berries, these will stay quite raised and it'll give more glitter, so you've got more of an intense effect.
Oh, Jamie. So lovely. I tell you what, though, we have also found the glue bottles. Now, what code was it? Oh, there's only 4 left. So, Woodware Ultra Fine Tip Glue applicator. You get 3 of the 20ml bottles. They're only £3.50. I don't know about you, I'll make that about £1, 16, 17 each a bottle. Yeah, so fantastic. Thank you. Brilliant. Thank you. Should we do the nesting dies?
Absolutely.
Does it matter which one I go with, my
No, I
darling?
don't know any of them. Wherever you want to
pick?
start, they're in sets of 2. Should we start at the end and work
Yeah,
down?
that's a great idea. That was an amazing demo. Thank
I'm glad
you.
you like it. Good.
Right, so if I show you, oh my days. Sorry, my darling, we're going with, can you, the scalloped and the inner scalloped rectangles. Does that help you? So if I show you the, oh my days, these are, now look how many, look how, this is actually if I turn that round, 4 dies.
And these are big sizes as well. So again, they're good for your slimline dies or to match in with your slimline dies. But they're actually large enough that you could make your card blanks out of these as well if you would prefer to. The board you've got there, that's for the next set.
I do apologise, is that the wrong
you're
one?
fine. So you've got an innie and an outie within the double pack. So we're looking at the outer scallop.
I've got it.
ones.
Sorry, darling.
That board is your inner scallop, and you can actually use the two together. So if you would like a double scallop, you can nest the sort of innies and the outies together, so you've got them in one go.
So there's a lot of ways you can use these again. And again, Sue has thought of everything, the designer, our lovely Sue Wilson, and making sure that they're all interchangeable. They all coordinate, they all complement, they all work with each other. If only everybody could do that. £17.99 divided by 4 for all of that metal. 3, 6. Yeah, so, yeah, just, no. Divide that by 4. 5, 10, no, 4, 8, 12, 16. £4.50 each. No. £4.50 for a die like that, each square.
Very good value.
Yeah.
Large old dies for that. And the ones in the middle, obviously, they're really good for like your nameplates or your journaling and your scrapbooking.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you want to wrap them round and make napkin rings out of them. You know, there's a lot of sort of constructional ways in which you can use panels like that as well.
Do you want to have a...
If you do want to use them other than just with your layers, you've got lots of uses too.
So that's the innie.
Yep.
The innie. I'll show you some cards in a... Sorry, Johnny.
We did the outie, didn't we?
We did the
We're going to do the
outie.
innie next.
The innie. We've done the outie. I'll get there in a minute.
We're a dangerous pair, aren't we?
Yes.
So these are your innie ones. So this, again, this is going to cut your aperture. So there's no die around the outside of these.
Right.
So if you want to trim them out, you can either use one of the other dies. You could use the outer scalloped, again, so you could have scallops on both the outside and the inside. Or, again, you can leave them as an aperture on your card. So these ones will actually stay in the cardstock. Other set.
Oh, come on. I thought it could not in me. So... I've said this yesterday. If I can get it wrong, I will.
We're doing fine.
Hey, I've got a day off tomorrow. You're all right.
So they're your innie ones. Again, 4 in the packet.
Oh, dear woman. Oh, dear. £17.99. You can get them both. I'm going to pop some inspiration up as well for you. We'll do you a bundle deal. Yeah, so if I just show you some inspiration, which we know you're going to want to see. Look at these. There you go. Glorious. Your innie, your outie, you're just going to work out which one's which. So together, £39.99 if you add them up. We can't work this out. We don't want to work this out. We just want to get the buy price. Are you ready? Today, brand new, down to £31.99. I am not joking. £31.99 for both. And look at these designs. Oh, Jamie.
These are Sue's again. Aren't they beautiful?
And the thing is, I don't know about you, I know they can be bought individually, but they go so well together. Do you feel like it's wrong to separate them?
A little bit.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this is any help. I've just bought in one of each of them here, just so you can see what I mean
thank
about
you,
putting
love.
them together.
Yeah.
So you've got obviously the outie one is this one here, and that's the same one that I've been talking about putting around the outside of each of the frame panels. But if you bring in that innie part, that can literally fit straight inside that one. So that's just one of your size options. If you'd like to have a larger frame, then you could take that one out and you could put in the next size down, or you could go for the one after that. So again, you could also do this and stack them. So you could have your invertage style frames, or you can just leave them at one layer.
That one that you just did with the box frame one, could you pop that back in, Jamie? Because that's the one you're launching. That's the one we've got on today, but that's the one with the Halloween collection next week.
And that's the one I'm also going to use in the next demo.
Brilliant.
As well.
Brilliant. Can I just show you this one, please? Please, 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 please. We'll show you the other nesting. I've just got to show you this design. I've got to show you this card. Oh, my days.
And this one has also got the cut corner layering.
Oh, we were
that's
talking
coming
about...
up as well.
Oh,
So
brilliant.
again, when you look at the different layers, they can, of course, stack as well to give you different ideas.
Great, great, great. Right, we've got another nesting one. God, I tell you what, my goodness me, she has been busy, this lady. Hasn't she? Right, just to make this easy, if I pop this over here, you know the pricings we've just done on those? We're going to keep those the same. So $17.99 each or $31.99 for the two. Okay? Right then. Do you want to do this or do you want me to do this? Because I think you're going to do it better than me.
Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, let's let the professional
Oh, bless you.
get it
What
right.
are you doing that harder? So this one, of course, is your looped rectangles. So in here we have 4 dies for this set too. Now, looped is one of the things you're going to notice that Sue has been doing a lot of. We bought you border dies earlier in the month with the looped effect on them. There are more loops coming as well, I know that for sure. So again, it's part of a good collection to build up.
Brilliant.
When we look at these actually on a card format, this is one of our cards done with it. So we've got the shadow boxes going on here. We've got the little accessories. Got them lovely embossed bits on the corners as well, and them little Joy Noel and pieces.
Oh, brilliant. So we had those already, haven't we?
We have, yeah, we looked at all of them. So it is all going to come together for you. This is your actual board showing you the dies. You've got 4 different dies in here. Not only can you use them, as you can see, to actually cut and layer, like I have on this side. On this side, this is actually if you cut one inside the other. So you might notice that slightly scalloped edge on the inside.
Oh, that's
here.
cool, isn't it?
That is literally cutting the neck size down into that panel. So again, if you want to make some really cool fancy frames like that, you can do if you wish to.
Brilliant.
Your largest die in that set is 10.3 centimetres by 21.3.
I love this one.
This is gorgeous. This is all of your sort of vintage nameplates
Yeah,
to me,
yeah.
is what I'm seeing with this one. Again,
I'm seeing
this-
Moulin Rouge.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
This one, again, we have different dies in this set. So as in such, we do a square set. So if you had the square set, you could use them together. These could be the layers
Right.
that go on the squares, bits like that. Just gives you more freedom to create.
Clever.
Again, you've got 4 dies in this one, and it will also do that lovely sort of pierced or opening hole style on what is, in fact, the waist and the cutout. So when you actually look at them nested, and let's skip to the board.
Clever.
If I show you this means that, again, we can cut them out and we can have them as separate frames. So I've just overlapped them on the side here to give you an idea. Or you can actually stack them together like I have here
That's
to show you how.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And then if we just bring in a couple of cards.
Yeah.
This one, again, is using the Merry Christmas we have on today's show. It's also got the poinsettia that's on here. This one is showing you some of the dies we bought you a little while ago with our lovely Christmas village and Merry Christmas wording. So you may already have them in your collection. And then this one again is showing you some of Sue's paper weaving and then additions added onto that one too. There's so many ways.
Amazing. Oh,
So many ways you can use them.
Right.
You're going to love these.
absolutely. I'm very conscious of the time. So every single... Do you want to get those out of your way, sweetie?
Thank you.
Every single one of those bundles that we've bought you so far, every single one of the nesting dies, there's 10 sets in total. I mean, this is the most incredible deal. Incredible. A lot of metal dies here. A lot of dies that you can use and use and use and use and use. If you add all of those up individually, £155.43. Brand new collection from Sue Wilson via the incredible Creative Expressions with Jamie. You can pop it in your basket, get your credit card ready, get your debit card ready, call the call centre, the choice is yours, the free phone number's there. We are about to do something very, very, do you know, have we told you what we're doing?
No, I don't know this.
Is this the one that we negotiated on? Do you remember earlier? I think it might be, you know. £155.43 on all of these dies. Brand new today. Thank you for trusting us, Dawn, Crafter, Paula, Karen are in there already. There are 20 opportunities only. Now, this is what we did earlier.
Wow.
This is a gift from us to you. So, talking to the team earlier, talking to Andy, our channel sales manager, talking to our MD, Scott, and when we were talking about the price, I said, it's fantastic, massive saving. And anyway, I said, have we ever done like 4-way split pay? You know, and they went, well, we have on the craft machine. And then I said, you know, because obviously it takes us longer to get the money, and I didn't know what the cut-off was. There might be and they went, no, let's do it. Let's do it.
Good.
So that means in one delivery, all of that brand new collection that you've just seen you could get home for less than 30 quid.
Very nice. In
Less
my world,
than
that's the cost of a pizza. And if my other half is watching, he's now laughing because I say that about everything.
Oh, is that your guide? That's your guide, is it?
You know, a takeaway pizza, and that's going to get that home. I think
But that's the thing. And the thing is, can we sell?
Of course you can, yeah. If you ever want to have any questions or you want to go find the answers about our angel policy, I can tell you it's really generous, and as long as you've made things, you're absolutely fine to sell them. But if you want to read about it, go onto the Creative Expressions website.
Yeah.
Very bottom, it says angel policy. Click there, you can read all the details, but I promise you it's very generous. While you're there, sign up for our newsletter as well, please.
Absolutely.
And it'll tell you about all our new releases and when we're here on the show.
Including Halloween next week.
Yes.
This will make its money back and then some. I reckon by the time your second payment comes out, if you're selling, you've covered the cost of probably the whole bundle. Yeah. The only thing is, those of you with it in your basket, check out. Somebody else will. It's about to sell out.
Wow.
Can I see the names again, please, just to give you a little nudgy, wink, wink, know what you mean. So congratulations to Anne, Denise, Paula, Crafter, Dawn, you've all checked out. Karen, Crafter, Irene, Linda, Anne, Rona, Mandy, Sheila, Shirley. I don't want to worry you, lovelies, but once you've all checked out, you've had the lot. Will we be able to get these again?
I don't know the answer to that question, being honest with you. And I'm meant to be here for 2 hours tomorrow, and I can't sing. So hopefully we can.
Can't
I can't sing. I can't dance. I'm pretty useless.
Well, you're fantastic at everything else, my darling. Can I ask, how does this work? Do you get to speak to Sue and see if we can get it again? How does it work?
Your team will talk to our team. That sounds
good.
Your team will talk to our team.
My people will talk to your people.
I don't have to do a lot. I play with glitter. That's where my limits end.
This is where...
Much more professional people who know what they're doing will deal with that than us, I'm sure. But hopefully, fingers crossed, because I want to be back tomorrow and give you more ideas.
Absolutely. Just quickly, if you don't know how to utilise that... Now, the thing is, don't look at that and think, I don't want it on split pay, I want to do it now. Done, dusted, I'm done. You can do that as well. Just check out 119.99, brilliant. But if you go into the basket, pop it into your basket, little box underneath, check it, you just click it and it checks, we do everything else for you. Or call the call centre and they'll do it for you. All right, lovelies? Oh, wow. Rosemary, you've got it. Joyce, you've got it. Congratulations. Listen to this now. Crafter Paula, Jackie, Karen, Shirley, another Shirley. Judy, it's the first come, first served. Well done. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, we've only got a few minutes left, so what are we doing next?
OK, we're going to do this quickly then, because this is the card that we're going to work with. And this is just a quick idea for you. This is using, of course, that lovely shadow box style die. And we're going to bring it together, and I'm going to show you a bit of a technique that I did, or a hack, if you like.
Oh, we like a hack.
It is just a bit of a cheat. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've already cut this out. Now, don't forget with this die set, if you want it to come out of your cardstock like I have here, you are going to need to use the frame and the outer edge. Again, if you've got those lovely loopy designs or the cut corners or any of those ones, you could put them around it and you could have a nicer, fancier edge to it.
OK.
If they fit. So we're going to take that out of the way, and we're going to take that one out of the way, and we have our piece cut. I've then gone ahead and I've stuck it just onto a panel which I've cut with our back plate.
Is that like a cardstock there?
Yeah, this is our coconut white card, so it's just gone through the back there. The black one's in place.
It's actually pretty colour tone, that coconut white, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's like
really
a
gentle.
Between white and cream.
It's really nice. I like that.
It's not too vintage. Yeah. It's quite lovely. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our paint palette and we're going to mist in some water into the wells.
Just cold water?
Yeah, this is just ordinary water, and it's because I'm going to be working with pixie powders. Now, if you put the powder in first, then mist, you're likely to...
Did you just say pixie powder?
Yeah, these are our pixie powders, and I'll hopefully show you more of these tomorrow. But today we're going to use them as a paint. So all I'm going to do is take them and tap them into the paint, into the palette, sorry. This one is our Midnight Blue, and I'm going to place them into there. And then I'm going to bring in some emerald green. I'm going to do exactly the same to the next tray. The bottles are slightly different, by the way, from what you will receive.
Okay.
This is another good point to this. These powders, when you get them, they are chocker.
Right.
They are to the top full. This is the old bottle design.
Okay.
We changed our bottles about a year ago.
So they look different, don't they?
I still haven't used up my old bottle to warrant asking for a new bottle, because that's how long they will last.
Oh, right, OK. So how long have you had yours?
I would say, I've been with the company, actually before the company, probably about 4 years.
Get off.
And these are something we use.
That's lasted 4 years.
But they come absolutely chockily filled with them. So we're going to tap these out into the little tray, and you use such a small amount of them.
Gosh, they're vibrant.
I'm going to go in with a stipple brush. I'm going to mix my colour so that they're ready to work with. And we're going to take this out, and let's do some small ones because we're running out of time. all we're going to do is stipple in our colour. So this is simple painting, nothing complicated. And we're going to stipple over the next one. I want it to be a bit more blotchy than it would be if I used a paintbrush, hence the stipple brush. I'm going to clean this off on here for some speed.
Are you bothered you've gone over the edge a bit?
No, I'm going to show you how to
tell you
get
off.
that. No. I will show you how to do it. We're going to bring in the gold. We're going to do a bit of the gold over the top so that our blue has a bit of a golden halo to it, or a bit of a golden shine.
Right.
We're going to get rid of a bit of that, and we're going to go in for the green. Again, not even intentionally cleaning off the brush completely. We're going to place that down into that one. We're going to go over this one. Try and stay in your line, as in not into the next cube if you can, but for speed, we're going to go with this.
That looks great.
We're going to then bring in a bit more of that gold, and we're going to place that over the top. And you're going to do this until you fill all of your little cubes.
Yeah.
Nice and simply. When that's done, this is the effect you're going to have created. We'll get these ones out of the way. And then we're going to bring in another cut, so hence simple painting.
Yeah.
And you're going to glue this over the top of that one.
Okay.
And that is going to frame all of your work. So it doesn't matter that you've gone over the lines because of the first one.
I wasn't being funny, I just...
No. This is what I wanted to show you. The first one's going to take all of that for you, and it's just mask them areas off so you can see where you're going to go. The second one covers it all up so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, brilliant.
So let's add some glue onto this ever so quickly because I can hear we're running out of time.
Just to mention all the other things that we've got on the show that we haven't had time to do. We've got sentiments, we've got the flowers, we've got the pixie dust, we've got the pixie dust, talking to him. Pixie powders, the cosmic shimmer, the sentiments, the flowers, but all going on the website, so you can get them early today, but also you're back on tomorrow.
I am. I'm back at 1 and 5 tomorrow, if we've got stock by the sounds of it.
But everything is going to be on pre-order, so if you want to get it, everybody pays the final low price. And but do join us tomorrow afternoon with our lovely, lovely Jamie, and you'll see all the rest of the cosmic shimmer, pixie powders, your gorgeous these beautiful aurora flakes, the flowers. I mean, can I just while Jamie's just doing that, look at those, look at the flowers. Look at the flowers and the leaves. Poinsettias.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're new this year. We've only brought them onto one show so far, so this is their second outing.
Great.
Very good to put a colour underneath them, cut around them, so you've got colour coming through underneath them.
All going to be on... You're going to demo these tomorrow?
Yes.
Brilliant. 1 and 5 o'clock?
Yes.
Here tomorrow afternoon? Yes. Sorry, darling.
No, you're fine. So all I'm doing is bringing in the little additions and just adding them on into the little windows. I've drawn in a couple of little strings at the top here with just a black pen so I can hang the baubles. I've added some gold embellishments to them, and that really completes it. I know you'll have your sort of bits to do, so I'll show you the finished one, and hopefully you got the idea of how we can build that together to create that finished effect.
But like you say, with you know the big bundle with everything on 4-way split pay. There's 4 left, but 12 in baskets. Do you like the 4-way split pay that we blagged for you? Yeah, makes it more affordable, doesn't it? I know you pay the same amount, but you know what I mean. It means you're doing it in bite-sized chunks, aren't you? It's like, you know, if you try and put a big fat donut in your mouth all at once, I mean, Pauline's just looked at me.
One thing I haven't mentioned...
Sorry
to cut you off.
Sorry, darling. Please do.
One thing I haven't mentioned, we've bought you several slimline collections before, like this oval die I'm showing you here. They will fit inside your same matching dies. So if you have... I nearly forgot about that, but if you've got the original dies or the original sets we bought out last year or the year before, these will all work together.
They all fit again.
Sorry.
No, please don't ever apologise. But this is the thing that we forget to mention. When a designer, and Sue will, I'm sure, tell you about this, but when a designer puts these interchangeable, coordinated dies together, the technical aspect of it, the difficulty of it, we just take it for granted. But it's not just the design that we fall in love with, it's the technicality of it. It's incredible.
The concept and that interchangeability.
Absolutely. I'm so sorry, we've got to go. It's Pauline after the break. Tomorrow with Jamie at 1. I'll see you in a second.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to creativeevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hi, Pauline here. I'd just like to say join me Thursday, 8th of September to see my brand new stamp sets. My stamp sets are a little bit floral, a little bit quirky, something a little bit different. So I hope you can join me this Thursday, 8th of September on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello, my lovelies. What a lovely, lovely time that was. Amazing, amazing. But now we're going to finish the day with our Auntie Pauline. She's just seen the VTs of herself. She just said, every time I look at that screen, I'm on it. And we said, well, we're not complaining. We're not complaining.
Terrified.
Do you know what, though? I'll tell you what, before we get into this, just really quickly, what is happening? You can tell us live now, what is happening here on Hobby Maker on Thursday?
I'm launching my own stamp sets.
Is your own stamp sets that you've personally designed? How long have you been in this business?
Drawn.
And drawn. How long have you been in this business?
Well, on the TV,
Yeah.
Over 7 years.
Okay.
In the business, coming up to 30 years.
So is this a 30-year wait?
Yeah.
A 30-year wait. And do you know what I love? We were talking yesterday as well about just what a lovely, lovely relationship all our different guests have with each other, regardless of the brand. Jamie has just been so complimentary to you about your new collection, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Hasn't he?
Yeah.
Off the set.
Me and Jamie go way back because Jamie has a shop, as you know.
Yeah.
He used to have 2, and I spent the weekend once at Jamie's, at one day each shop, demonstrating with his lovely, lovely customers. And we had a terrific time. So we did have a good time. Yeah.
But obviously...
So we've got a bit of a... I don't want to say relationship. That sounds really...
No, of course you
but
have.
He's
Of course you
nice.
have.
He's been very nice to me. Thank you, Jamie.
But rightfully so. And I think, understandably, Pauline is basically, after 30 years, putting herself out there. And it's nerve-wracking. It's really nerve-wracking. And it's like, I suppose it's the way you think about like a film star putting up a new movie.
Well, I've been doing this for other people, selling their products. And I've sort of opened myself up now for my own. But I'm pleased with what I've done. I just hope that you...
Well, judging by the teasing that you've been doing on various social platforms and seeing the reactions of everybody, I think it's going to be a sellout. I think there's no question about it. But what time are you launching on Thursday?
2 p.m.
2 p.m. Do me a favour, set your alarms, set your Alexas. 2 p.m. on Thursday for Pauline's very first 30-year wait of her very own collection. It's going to be brilliant. It really is. I'm actually glad I'm not on the show, and I don't mean that really. It means I can get him at home. So, no disrespect, but I'm like, yes, I'm not on. Right then, so we're going to go from one heavenly collection to another heavenly collection, the Forever Florals. You're going to get a fabulous demo. And these are luxury, heavenly topper collections, aren't they?
So when we say topper collection,
Yes.
we mean the toppers and the backing cards.
Yes.
And you get both. Now, the
gonna show you two
prices
together.
that Hobby Maker have been doing on recent
I've been a bit
collections
naughty.
have been like, so I'm just waiting to see what this one goes into, because this is beautiful. Now, when we say heavenly winter florals, it doesn't scream Christmas.
No.
But perhaps you've got a winter birthday, but it's winter flowers
Yes.
rather than heavily into
Cold.
Christmas and that.
Yes.
So you've got things like hellebores, you've got winter jasmine, you've got cyclamen, all the kind of winter flowers that you would associate with
A winter bouquet.
colder months.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the colours are divine.
Yep.
They are soft,
Yeah.
really quite pastel colours, not strong, like really soft images. Again, with foiling. Again, with more than one main topper on a sheet, so full.
Oh,
Absolutely.
my goodness.
They are absolutely gorgeous. But you're not just getting the normal 8 sheets in here, you're getting 2 bonus sheets as
Oh,
well.
you wait till you see this.
And when you see those, they are really, really lovely.
The sentiments are on a whole different level, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if I just keep showing you these, I mean,
See,
these...
that one is a little bit more Christmassy because it's a white poinsettia.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of spruce there and some cones, but easily a winter birthday.
Absolutely. Now, can I show you... I mean, I'll show you the card in a moment, the printed card, but we're going to need a close-up on this, guys.
Yeah. I mean, that one, I love. The snowdrops, I think, are just one of the most elegant flowers ever.
It is.
And that, Hunky Dory have done it so beautifully. I mean, I think that would make a lovely sympathy card too.
Very good point, actually, yeah. Very good point. Well,
It's really gorgeous.
Can I show you this?
You've got crocuses on there as well, but
So it's the beginning of spring as well.
Yeah.
Look at now this.
So you're getting 2 sheets of those.
In fact, if I take one of these away and see if I can read them in the studio, I haven't got my glasses, but you've got mistletoe, snowdrops, especially for you. You know, like when you put and you plant seeds and flowers and you put the little marker in, like on the
spike,
on the, like the lollipop stick.
And there's some definitions in there as well. So if you've got somebody whose birthday is in winter and you look up a flower, you know, it might be a flower that relates to that month. You know, like a birth sign, birth flower, birthstone.
I didn't even know that was something that, oh my goodness me. And I love the way they've been designed, like they look like. When you go to a garden shop and you're looking for a plant, they're that shape, the labels, aren't they? I mean, that's attention to detail, Pauline.
Yeah.
That really is. These are absolutely, they're just gorgeous.
And with foiling on them as well.
Utterly
they are
adorable.
lovely.
Yeah. So you get all those. Now, all those incredible colours that we've just had, let me show you. Gosh, let me show you the printed card that it goes with.
Yeah. I mean, that one again, it's just beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I absolutely love that. And you wouldn't think of putting brown with it, but it goes.
No, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And that one, I think that's the orchids, I think, that one.
Yeah. But again...
Two
of each
Two
design.
of each,
yeah. Oh, look.
That one's, that's your hellebores, your Christmas roses.
But how different that is, look.
Yeah. But again, you can use that horizontally or vertically. So it just changes the card completely.
Or that way, any which way. Yeah. Would you like your buy price, you lucky lot? Oh, wow. Wow. With $19.99 we were just at, my lovelies. We are doing deal after deal. Very excited. Oh, my God, half price? Oh, that went really high.
How much?
He's just gone half price. Ah, we're telling. And everybody at home's going, don't tell. Did you know that was happening, love?
No, I didn't know it was going to be that price.
Good. I don't think you have. Oh, hang on. He's just said, I don't think I've read that right.
Be prepared to run quick. I was going to say, start ordering now.
I'm glad it's not me that just gets things wrong.
I don't think you can take it back.
No, we can't put it back up. So those of you that are coming in on that, you've just got an accidental half price.
And my word is it a good
we won't tell on him, though, will we?
Oh, we're starting to go crazy now.
Mm-hmm. Hello, everybody. Well, that worked, accidentally.
We won't tell on you, Alex.
We won't. Well, you know what? We're not going to tell. Katrina said, well, I'll tell you what. Katrina's not being rude. She said, look, don't mean offence, Alex, but I'll have two. What a collection.
Yeah.
What a collection.
It is. It's one of my... I have a list of all-time favourites.
Do you?
This is one of them.
Have we got a demo in this, Pauline?
We have, and I'm going to use the Winter Jasmine.
While we check out, can we hand over to you and then
Of course,
let's squeeze everything in?
But I'm also going to bring in another part of this
which one, darling?
Selection.
Which one?
And that's the parchment.
This?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, do you want a quick look at that first?
Shall we?
Then we can see what I'm using.
Oh, Pauline.
Oh, actually, I'm using the inserts as well.
Oh, let's get them on as well. Well, I tell you what, if I grab those as well, only because it all matches, it's all the same collection. If I show you the inserts first, because then I can show you the parchment and put it over so you can see how it works. Is that the right way around?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I don't think...
Again, I call it a muted version, but I also like now, because muted can be a bit of a harsh word, although it's a soft thing.
I know what you mean.
I think soft focus.
Soft focus.
Does that make it sound even like more expensive?
Doesn't it? Well, the thing is, the second you add, and I've learnt this already, the second you add the insert, whether that's a back insert, an insert, or however you use it,
price goes up.
Price goes straight up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know the $9.99? He hasn't just gone trigger happy, that one in the gallery. That lovely
He's on
Alex.
a roll.
He's on a roll with naughty discounts. Heavenly Winter's luxury card inserts. Oh, no. I'm not involved with that one.
Yeah. It's like, you know when you see these machines and like suddenly it's like it's like pound signs rolling. Yeah. Well, this one is names rolling. And
You've got, oh my goodness me. This is, seriously, grab this before we can change it back. And good for you, lovely lot. This is brilliant. Can I show you? Now, the inserts as we go, my goodness me, those. So if I just show you this, look, and just give you just one example of the parchments coming up.
Yeah,
and you
that's
see,
one's the orchids. It's beautiful. It will, you know, depending on what you put behind it, and I'm going to show you this in a minute.
Brilliant, yes, please.
It will alter it. But you know, you've all been buying the parchment tools.
Yep.
With
Yes.
Sandra
Yep.
and Parchcraft UK. You know, Merrill.
Yes.
So you've got your tools. You can parch this. You can emboss this.
Sorry, Pauline, I got the wrong way around.
That's all right.
Sorry, come here, you daft apeth.
Well, you only need the back anyway to show.
Just want to show some of these colours here, look. So if I just grab this, I'm just picking one at random.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Do you see, look what happens when you change the background?
It just makes it stronger. So that one is your Christmas roses, your hellebores.
And then if I just get, oh gosh, I'm just picking them at absolute random here. Hang on. Ooh, that's lovely. Pauline, I know you do a ever so much better job than I'm doing here.
Oh, I'm not. I haven't graduated from picking and flicking yet.
I haven't even got to picking and flicking.
7 years on and I'm still a novice. I still have
Never.
haven't passed my exams yet.
Look at that. This parchment, these collections is just devastatingly delightful. Now, we'll put the parchment on for you as well, shall we, Pauline, before we hand over to you?
Okay.
Lovely butterflies as well. You're getting this collection for an absolute steal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
And it's nice because it's what we're calling it Throwback Day, you know, bringing back stuff that we've done previously.
Yeah.
If you did buy it first time round, we always say this is the time to top up.
Top
You've got
up.
something left and you want to just, so you can cherry pick what you want to top up with.
Exactly. That's the great thing. Mind you, with all the price on the toppers, so what was it? The toppers went to
$9.99.
$4.99 on the
inserts.
Inserts, thank you. $4.99 on the printed cardstock. Was it?
No, the cardstock is in with the toppers.
In with the top. Oh my goodness me, that was free. And then the parchment, $9.99. The parchment is all this here. Look. Oh gosh, are you going to use this in the demo?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay. So this is what I've just been showing you. Okay, so this is your parchment.
So we've had a good look.
We've had a good look at that.
There. So you've got all the
your butterflies, your flowers.
So what's Alex going to do now?
What's he going to do on the price? Because we want to get to a demo. Absolutely stunning. I don't even want to look. Oh, goodness me. $5.99. $5.99. Check out, enjoy yourselves, and wait till you see the rest of the collection as well. Thank you.
Okay, right. So we're going 8-inch square. And I've picked out the insert to the cardstock I want to use. And I've cut my... Now, what I love about this cardstock is it's got script on, and I am a great lover of script.
Yes.
But what you can do, because of the butterflies, you can use it that way round, or you could use it that way round. So, you know, I'm actually going to use it that way. But always look at your butterflies. You don't want dive-bombing butterflies. It's not a good look. Right, so I found the matching insert. And I'm going to... And what I love is when we do the inserts, you'll sometimes... The design will be on an opposite side or an opposite corner.
Right.
So it's not just mimicking the cardstock. It'll be like this one. It is coming up from the bottom.
Okay.
Whereas that one could be in any of the couple of directions. Right, so there we go. And again, look, loose leaf. We've just added another 50p onto our card.
Right away.
Okay. So then the parchment that I've picked is the one with the butterflies that's on the cardstock. And it's if you look, it's got a very slight blue tinge to it.
It has.
And it's got the script as well. But if I put
Oh, bit of miracle.
gold behind it, we've now gone to like a golden colour. So when I bring this cardstock back in, we're only going to see a bit of it. But you see?
Oh.
But firstly, I'm going to add that to gold as well. So you're only going to see. Now, what I would do if I was you, gut that out. We've showed you how to do that on a trimmer.
Absolutely.
And then that piece you can use again. So let's put these in place.
Sounds awful, doesn't it? Gutting.
It's not a nice
Doesn't
word.
sound great, does it, Pauline?
No, it's not a nice word. But I don't know another description.
No, so you just got to go with what it says.
Yeah. It's not a nice. There's several words we use in crafting, and some of the words are not nice.
No.
Right. So my gold is on there, and that's Hunky Dory Gold Mirror. This is going on there, so I know that not to worry about the corners as such, but I can put tape or I can put my glue in the middle there.
Yeah.
And I know then that will stick, because you're not going to see the middle. Okay? If you take the middle out, you can put tape on the inside edges, and that will hold it. But can you see, when that's dry, it's wet at the moment, and all you can see is some gold. But I don't know whether you can pick that up, but it's there slightly. But when that's dry, you won't see that. But you see where the coloured butterfly is?
Yeah.
If I just put a tiny bit there, tiny bit up on that one there, and you're not going to see that. And it holds down the corners. So
that's your construction glue you like again,
It's my construction glue.
Okay.
It's not Hunky Dory's construction glue. It's my construction glue.
She's claimed
You know,
it.
like that chocolate orange thing. It doesn't belong to them. It's mine. Right, so that's on there. So the next one we're going to do is put this on here. Again, the gold, just a tiny edge, but I always think a small edge in proportion looks far better.
Yeah.
Because a big one can look gaudy.
Yeah.
You know, it can be
Less
a
is
little
more
bit.
sometimes, Pauline, isn't it?
Yeah. It depends on what you're doing. Sometimes I'll do a little border on one and a bigger border on the other. It all depends on the design.
Yeah.
So we've got that on there. So now, again, if you wanted, you could put this on pads and raise it up. Time to refill my glue, I think. Or just open another one.
I was going to say, don't they come in a pack of like six or something?
Yeah.
Like $11.99?
Yeah, and people may think, why would you want 6?
The construction glue, it's brilliant.
Because you are going to want it. Right, so that's on there all nice. So that just gives a very elegant look.
Yeah.
So then we've got the topper. I've released it from the frame and I've taken the middle one out. Okay? So we're going to raise all this up. So we're going to get some strips.
Just to mention, they are on the website. So if you want to go to the to hobbymaker.co.uk, have you? Oh, bless you! Thank you. Oh, it's a very sexy arm.
I wish that happened in real life.
Oh, wouldn't it be great?
Day to day, like you just said the word.
Oh, wouldn't it be great? Now, have we got these on the show? Can you load them, or is that okay, but they're on the website, so I can show you them.
Yeah.
So just to prove that you get all 6. Your code is YEHD for Hunky Dory 04, and you get all 6 for it. I thought they were $11.99. Oh, they are. Panic then. I saw $5 and I was like, what you doing, man? I was a right panic then. Sorry.
It's like we had a deal once on them, I know, and it's like they went crazy.
Well,
absolutely
£2 a bottle's
crazy.
brilliant. Thank
but
you.
obviously, we can't do deals all the time, can we?
You have a blooming good go, woman.
I know. It's like the last few shows I've done, it's been deal after deal after deal, and
superb.
it's like I'm getting that I don't know the price of anything anymore.
Exactly.
Not the not that I really take much, I'm very naughty because it's like, I just play with the pretty things. I don't have to worry about the prices.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but then, you see, this is the trouble, though. That's what, you do that, and then I have to watch you do that, same as you at home, and then we have to go and buy it all because we can't help ourselves because she inspires us.
right, so I've put this to the side.
Okay.
Not automatically go for the middle. That's the easy option, ladies and gentlemen.
Brilliant.
Think carefully where you're going to put them. You know, so place them before you stick them down.
Have a look how it looks.
Yeah. Right, so pads on the main topper. So on there, so that's nicely raised. Then we've got a smaller one, which I'm going to put lower down, and it's just going to touch that side. So now I know, because that's raised, I don't want pads on that side, because otherwise it's wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly.
So I want pads on this side. Don't like wibbly.
Weebles wobble, but they didn't fall down.
Wheelers wobble, but they don't fall down.
Can we work out how many?
Actually, they do occasionally.
Can we work out how many hours it is till Pauline's launch? Come on,
never
let's have a look.
sleep.
Come on.
Do you
So
know-
2 o'clock tomorrow. How long is it? Let's have an hour. Sorry, on Thursday. Sorry, Thursday. Don't let me give her kittens. So let's work out how many. We need to have a Pauline Wheeler launches after 30 years, her own collection here on Hobby Maker. Let's have a countdown. Let's have the clock counting down.
My best friend is.
44 hours and 32 minutes, love.
Oh my days.
Your best friend,
That's
what,
nothing.
darling?
My best friend's coming round in the morning to make sure I'm all right.
What, on Thursday or tomorrow? On Thursday?
Yeah, she's coming tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
And tomorrow morning. And then the lovely Stuart Hillard is taking me out for an early dinner. Just to keep me sane and stop me.
How lovely.
you know.
Keep her occupied. Keep
And
her
then
out of
with
trouble.
any luck, I'll rock up on Thursday.
Oh, do you know what? We're so grateful to everybody that has supported Pauline so far, because this has been 30 years in the making. And you imagine, as Pauline says there, presenting, demonstrating other people's beautiful goods, and then finally having the nerve, and it is nerve-wracking, to actually commit your own personality into your own collection.
Especially when I've spent years telling people I can't draw. Jason Wilkes said, please don't go on air
He did
and
this
say, I can't draw.
He said that last week, didn't he, on the show? He went, you can't say you can't draw anymore, Pauline.
It's like, don't ask me to draw a cat. It looks like something that's just landed in a spaceship from an alien planet. Right, so I've got the plant spike.
Yes.
And I've put pads on it, and I've just tucked it under there, like that.
Lovely.
And then winter jasmine, the definition of it. Do you know, shall I read what it says?
Yes, please, darling.
Winter jasmine is said to be a symbol of elegance and grace. It is dedicated to the Virgin Mary because it flowers at a time when not many other plants are in bloom.
Oh.
But that's going on the inside. So let's put, come on, glue. A little bit of glue on there. And I'm going to put it at the bottom there, just so that when you open it, it looks so beautiful. And there we go.
Oh, Pauline, Pauline.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at the images, look at the cardstock. That's when you know that you're dealing with quality products.
Can you show us inside as well, darling?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So there you go. I mean, honestly, what would you think to pay for a card like that in a shop?
Well, it depends where you shop, obviously.
Yeah.
But, I mean, a good £5.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, yeah.
But then make a box to put it in.
Oh, yeah. Then, and a nice bit of
Then
acetate
we're
over.
talking £7.50.
What about the
At least.
lovely acetate we've got coming? That'd go, look. Oh, we've got the matching acetate.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just before we show you the matching acetate to that collection, the wonderful Sandra has messaged in. Sandra Rushton.
Oh, yeah.
And she says, I am so proud of... You'll set her off. You set me off. I'm so proud of Pauline for finally doing her own... Don't, because she'll set me off. Her own stamp collection. My only worry, and it's a worry to have, is getting my order in before it sells out. And this is Sandra of Santango. Oh, don't.
Can I just say, Sandra, and Leslie Alf.
Yeah.
Sandra's made me 2 samples.
Has she?
And Leslie Alf has made the most beautiful bag that she's stamped on, and then she's used wire, beads, embroidery and everything.
Oh, how
So,
lovely. Oh, don't get
I can't.
don't. There's a happy
And
tears.
one of the best things at all is she's going to be here with me on
Is she on
Thursday.
Thursday? What Sandra is?
Yeah. She's got
Oh.
shows. Yeah. I couldn't be happier. Yeah.
Honestly, we're all going to be watching. Just go and stop.
Oh, it's gone warm in here.
Thank you. That's really lovely of you,
so
Sandra.
lovely
Thank
of
you,
her.
darling.
I know. Oh.
We will. No, we'll do the ascertaining bit. Don't worry, we'll do whatever you want. But this book is brand new, isn't it?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Heavenly Winter, so to match the collection, it is your usual amount in this book. It's 150 sheets to match the collection you've just had.
Always, when it's a square one, it'll be 150.
Is that because of the size? You do more in them.
I don't know. You're still getting 6.
Yeah.
But it's just lovely. And this is the paper version of Matastic.
Right.
So, see, I've gone now completely.
Oh,
You can ink onto it if you want to.
Yeah.
You can grunge it up a little
Yeah.
bit, add, get a little bit inky. But you'll have all the designs in there, and you'll probably have a few more, because that is what, the Hunky Dory do.
Yeah.
See, that was the Winter Jasmine that we just...
Just this one back there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just remember as well, the lovely thing is now, I can't think, it might have been you, Pauline, actually, whomever it was from Hunky Dory the other day said, because there's six of sheets of each design and there's 25 designs, you can do little box sets.
Oh, yes.
Can't you,
yeah,
with 6
yeah,
cards?
Yeah. I've often said that. Use your scoreboard.
Yeah.
Don't know whether there's any left of
What, the pink or the purple one?
Well, if you manage to get the pink, use that one. And make up a box.
Yeah.
And you can put 6 designs in there.
Yeah, exactly.
And then sell them, decorate. Or do 5 and use one on the box lid.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
yeah.
But that's the thing with the angel policy, completely sellable. So I think that's so impressive. I really do. Look at that. This is brand new. Because we're all getting a little bit excited, which is an understatement, really excited on behalf of Pauline, because every single person that comes into contact with Pauline, I'm going to set you off again, myself included, all of the crew included, everybody, everybody that comes into contact with this lady, she's just as lovely on the inside as she is on the outside. You get exactly what you see with Pauline. There's no, she's just, you just instantly, it's like somebody's best friend and you just want to cuddle. It is though, isn't it? And then she's talented as well. Oh, hang on a second. Were you caught on the couch cuddling Jimmy earlier?
Had to be. Look, what goes on in that green room stays in that green room.
Well, Alex has just dropped you right in it. Anyway, so this collection, complementing beautifully. Would you like a deal? Oh, there you go again. You wait till you see the acetate. You wait till you see the acetate.
Do you know what? Shall I tell you a secret?
Yeah, go on,
You
go
know
on.
that snowdrop?
Yeah.
I cut all that out once.
That one that we've just seen?
Yeah.
Well, how long did that
obviously
take
hadn't
you?
much to do that week.
That one there?
Yeah.
Only Pauline would do that.
Yeah. I need a life. Help.
Oh, you won't after your collection comes out. £5.99. Can you divide that by 150, please, Alex? Please, Alex. You just went, I don't want to. You're going to have to. Divide that by... Oh, look at that. So, it's 0.0... So, it's 3p. 3p.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
It is
So
ridiculous.
say there are ones that can really be used as Christmas.
Yeah.
But so many... I love that one.
I
the orchids.
know.
And lots of cutty up bits. Like I did the earlier show
Yep.
with the cupcake and the butterflies and
The
the floral.
decoupage, layer it up.
Yeah.
Going wild for this one. Like it, Alex. So...
It is a beautiful book.
£5.99. Each one of those cards is just shy of 4p. just shy of 4p. I've got to get the acetate up, Pauline.
Well, once again, this is gold foiled acetate, but always when we've got gold foiling, it's silver on the back.
Well, I only found out that the other day
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you said
it's,
flip it round.
Yeah, so if you were to cut it in half and have it as A5, you've got double.
Sorry,
So
John.
it's 16 sheets, isn't it? So you'd have 16 of gold and 16 of silver if you wanted. Obviously, if it's got words and things on, you can't really turn it round.
But you can
words
with
would be back to front.
So gold or silver. I've just popped it again over, and this all matches the luxury gold toppers of this collection. The square cards we've just done with 150 with the 6 different, 6 amounts of each, 25 designs. You've got the subdued soft focus insert. You've got the parchment. You've got everything. And so it just doesn't, it sounds like we're doing a posh advert. So that's your butterflies. Now you've got your gold. You can see that gold coming through the, if I put a few on, would that help? Now, Pauline's told me not to do the dive bombing butterflies, so I'm making sure they're all the right way before Auntie Pauline tells me
Oh, well,
off.
those ones are going in all directions, so we can let you off with
We're
that.
all right with that one, are we? Put that again, so just to see if that can show you just how gold.
And don't forget, this can be scored and folded. You can make boxes with it using
Brilliant.
your scoreboard and your scoring tool.
Oh, he's singing to us gold. Spandau Ballet now. Can you hear him? Right then, I'm just going to keep showing you.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Terribly
You put
classy.
gems on that.
Yeah. So you're getting, can I just show you just a handful of the designs? Because, and again, gold, flip them over, they're silver. Here we go. Look at this. Look at, my goodness me. Do you want another deal?
Of course.
Yeah. Who is ever going to go? No, you're all right.
It's 5 o'clock, nobody will know.
I'd rather pay the higher price. No, you wouldn't. £5.99 for foiled
I think that number is locked in the machines, isn't it?
Shocking. Shocking. Every single deal that we've just bought you so far has been the lowest price it has ever been.
Love script.
Can we-
Love script.
Do you know what as well? While we're bringing you all these deals, can we just flood the screen for the next 20 minutes? Just because I know Pauline's nervous. I'm excitedly nervous, obviously, because she's putting herself out there. We are being absolutely inundated with supporting messages.
No.
And can we have a few on?
No.
Yes, Pauline.
Oh, my word.
Sorry, Pauline, they're coming in. So if I can have them on the screen, Alex, because I need her to know just how much... I don't want to set you up. Kay, I just wanted to say to Pauline, is an extremely talented lady and an inspiration to us, all of us crafters. Good luck in your new venture. That's Kay and Dayton. So there you go from Kay. Let's just fling a few on, Alex, if you don't mind. Thank you, Kay. If you don't mind, because I want her to know. Anne said, I think everyone needs an Auntie Pauline in their life. Here. The lads in the gallery.
That ugly face, you know, that one that's in between a smile and a cry.
You couldn't be ugly if you tried, lovely. This is our favourite message that's come in so far from Rachel. She said, you amaze me, Pauline, every time. Thank you for, you can set me off about her now. Thank you for being you. Love you millions. This is how people feel about you. You. She can't take a compliment. Honestly, we cannot wait. Just in case you don't know, sorry to set you off, but just in case you don't know, Pauline finally is launching her very own collection here on Hobby Maker. So thank you for that as well, by the way. Thank you. Here at 2 p.m. on Thursday. So, Alexa, reminder, Pauline Wheeler's collection launch, 2 p.m. on Thursday. Set a reminder.
I better make sure I set my alarm.
Thank you for your messages. Thank you. Thank you.
You've overwhelmed me. I honestly, I can't thank you enough.
You deserve it, darling. She's lovely. I've only met her recently and I'm absolutely in love with her. I am. Poor Pauline.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want me to live with you.
Oh, I would. Oh, you're joking. Getting up and crafting with her every day. Oh, I'd be in my element. Oh, now, have we got time to do some more? Yeah, what should we do?
No, if I can see.
Sorry, darling, I do apologise.
Okay, we've got the
What we do?
card packs in.
Which one do you want to do?
Well, I've got a demo with the one at the front, the Christmas.
This one.
And I've got the cottage florals. Should we do the cottage florals?
Is that, which one's that, Sweet Pea?
The one with the blue floral on top.
This one?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, yeah.
okay, yeah.
Should we do that one?
Is this the one that we had in the 3 o'clock, I think?
Well,
Yes, we didn't
have
do it, did we?
Yeah, we did have
Yep.
them. And I want to show, because sometimes you get these packs of cardstock and people go, well, what do you do with it?
Yeah.
And we keep saying make boxes, but sometimes we want to do something a little bit different. So
So you've got 30 sheets. So if I just show you these fabulous, and they're all adorable, scoreable. Yep, this is your cottage florals.
beautiful cottage florals.
Oh, wow.
Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they fabulous? And we're going to get a lovely demo from our Pauline, our Auntie Pauline, our designer. So nice saying that. It's so
It was
nice.
so nice as well. It was Ruth who started it off, Auntie Pauline.
Oh,
and I've got Auntie Pauline now on my... The lovely Julie behind...
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh,
scenes
Julie, she's
has
great.
put a P on and then put Auntie Pauline on top of it. And it just is so lovely. But
Well-
yes, cardstock. Let's get back to why I'm here.
£7.99. And this is full structural 350 GSM card, isn't it? Yeah. We've gone straight to your buy prices. We want you to get every one of the designs while you can in the cottage florals, adorable, scoreable, 30 sheets here, and you get 3 of each. 3 sheets of each 8 designs.
Yeah.
Get there in a minute.
So imagine how many boxes you can do, how many... and don't forget cutting out, die cutting, everything you want.
You can't drop that price.
Oh, my word.
Oh, he's getting all right. He's starting to enjoy himself.
When we're finished, leg it out the building,
Yeah,
Zena.
we're all going to run.
No way. No way. Oh.
I think that's the
Right,
naughtiest
okay.
price I've seen so far.
Okay.
And we've got the matching acetates. I tell you what, should we parchments
Oh,
rather?
no, that one isn't matching. That's the sunflower collection.
Oh, I do
But
apologise. I
it's
just
so
thought that went
lovely.
with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is a sunflower.
okay. No, we can do that in a bit.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Alex? I'm not being rude. We need to see Pauline. We need to see Pauline.
Right,
Pauline,
okay.
Pauline.
So it's... I'm never going to get out. My head is going to be that big when I leave through those doors. I'm going to have to put new doors in. Right, 7-inch square card. This is a real simple one.
Brilliant.
It's going to look pretty. Okay. And then what I've done is I've left it then for you to either put a sentiment, a flower, a topper, whatever you want. It's like, it's a go-to card that you can have ready. And then, actually...
Oh, what are you thinking?
Got something that might work. So let's have a go. Right, 7-inch card. Trim this down to 2 notches under 7-inch.
Okay.
I know it's so many 8ths, but I really can't be bothered.
No, I think most of us like the layman terms of 2 notches under
2 notches under 8.
Like on the scoreboard.
Under 7, yeah. Yeah, so it works for me. I don't do measurements. I really don't. I don't do adding up. I just play with pretty things.
Can I just quickly... I'm so sorry, but you know the luxury toppers that we had earlier in the heavenly floral, heavenly winter. What is it? Forever floral, heavenly winter. Thank you. There you go. That's sold out, but Liam is in touch with the guys at Hunky Dory, desperately trying to get some more of those for you because the deal at $9.99 yet sold out. We'll try and get you some more. Okay.
Right. So what I've done here, I've now got a piece of white card. It's not quite square. But what I'm doing is I know I've got that the right... See how that together...
Oh, yeah.
Right? And then that isn't the right way up because the pattern doesn't match, but that does.
Ah.
So then you just cut them, whatever size you've cut that. You want this to be half a centimetre smaller.
Okay.
Okay? So when you've got... I love things with 3s. Triptych, one of those 2 words is what it is.
Because that's the thing. you know, in crafting, in jewellery making, threes, the odd numbers, always very popular, isn't it?
It's the same as in flower arranging and things. You would never put an even number.
No.
In design,
No.
it's always an odd number.
Yeah.
And it works. And I'm not here to question it.
It just,
I'm just here to do it.
I thought you were going to say relationships then. I was going to say, that'd be interesting, Pauline. Oh, the good news is the deal on the luxury toppers with the printed card at $9.99. Liam's got some more stock in from Hunky Dory. Thank you.
Right.
You can now go back on and get it.
So we've got that on there now. And then we're going to put some, and now I'm using red because it's the narrowest one I've got with me.
Okay.
Not because it's super sticky, but it is. And I'm going to put a line of tape, nice and straight there. Cut that off. And then I'm going to put another one just above it. And you use your board so you can get them nice and straight. Yep. And then this one. Oh, I've got some sticky on my scissors. Right. Then make sure it's stuck down. Take off the cover. Take off the cover on one. When you can get it separated. Go the other end.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Take off, it's going back down. There we go. Right, do one at a time. And then I've got some blue that's picked up on the blue on the card. There we go. Cut off
This is so pretty.
the end of that. Then we do the same again with the pink one. So we take that off and then we can put our pink ribbon on. So just pick up the colours that you've got. Okay, here we go. Take them off and then pick it up and then you're able to just tuck those because that already got sticky on them.
Yeah.
Around the back. We're then going to put foam pads on this. So I'm going to make sure it goes over the ribbon just in case. There we go. It's an odd looking set of pads, but we're on.
We don't care, do we?
Right, and I'm thinking I'm going to bring a little bit of the florals in.
Yes, darling. Sorry. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So we go back to our card, nice and square on there, and we add that centre panel. And doesn't that look pretty?
That's lovely.
Right, but here I have got,
What you
and I
got?
know the florals aren't the same, but we've got that colour going on. So let's put,
Oh, is that from the toppers that we've just got more stock of?
Yes.
Ah, got
Yep.
you.
So this has got the, look at that, that goes beautifully on there. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Right. Okay, let's put those on. On there, and I just think that looks really pretty. So I was going to leave that and say to you, right, add a sentiment, add whatever, but I think that in the middle of there, and then let's tie, because the florals are pink, let's tie a nice little bow.
Yeah. But you've done a few of them in your time, haven't you,
Oh,
Pauline?
yeah, yeah, absolutely. I used to spend time just having some prepared.
I bet.
Just doing them all. But
That's lovely.
I'm okay at bows. That one's a little bit long. There we go. Now I've got in here our glue dots,
Brilliant.
which are really too big, but this one here I've cut in half, and all I want to do is just bring it up a little bit, and then let's put it sideways on there. So in the middle there,
Yeah.
I'm just adding a screwed up glue dot. Just that clear. That on there.
Oh, that's
And I think that goes really well. Now, look at that.
That's beautiful,
Because
Pauline.
the colours just went perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Right then, lovelies. You know the toppers. I've just thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Now these have already sold out once. Already sold out. They're half price. Okay. You've got all the borders, you've got the different shapes, you've got the different flowers, you've got the sentiments, you've got the explanations of flowers, you've got birthdays, you've got for beautiful friends. You're getting 2 of each design. These are your luxury foil toppers. We've got winter wishes. We've got good luck. There's especially for you. I mean, my goodness me, it just goes on and on. Already, it's sold out previously. Here's to your birthday, thinking of you. Hope your day blooms with special joy. Well, that's what we're hoping for Thursday for you, lovely lady. I think there's no question. And then, you know when Pauline was just talking about the sentiments in plant form, in the sense that we're talking about what flowers mean what.
And they look so lovely on the inside.
Don't they? And then you've got all these lovely, you've got the explanation of the different flowers, look. Your snowdrops, your cyclamen. Now, cyclamen is always a beautiful, they're out at the moment, cyclamens, aren't they?
Cyclamen are a woodland flower.
I always, in fact, I'm just about to do my hanging baskets with cyclamen. Because you get the whites, the purples, the magentas, they're gorgeous. Now then, you also get, you do get that, I keep panicking about that. You get.
It's because we call it the topper collection.
Yeah, it throws me every
It's no
time.
good being a collection if you don't have the background card to work it with it.
Well, you've got all of this.
So pretty.
Now, is this 350 GSM again, isn't it? Because it's
yeah,
Hunky Dory, yes.
Yeah, the toppers are 300.
Yep.
And the backing card's 350.
To give it that stability. And just look at the colour tones here. Heavenly, couldn't be described more perfect. Heavenly winter luxury topper collection. And it's absolutely half price. Look at that effect there, look.
See, I know we don't just give you a plain card. There's always some detail
Hidden,
going
yeah. I love that. We still can't believe that Pauline sat there and cut those out one day.
Sometimes I get a pair of scissors or a knife in my hand, and I just can't stop myself.
So that's all of the collection with the. We do have. We've had some messages coming in, and at the end of the day, it's your show. You know, we just window dress for you basically. I would definitely get the winter collection book of that as well. What was that? Was that $4.99? $5.99. Sorry, yeah. 150 matching square cards in there in that collection. I haven't got time to show it you all again. I'm so sorry. Look at the time, but just to give you an idea, all to match for $5.99. Okay. Right, we've got a lot of people asking about the fairies.
Right.
Colour.
Now, this is on our Mirror Magic.
That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. Now, Mirror Magic is a special process.
Do you want to do it? Because do you want it to, Sweet Pea?
Right. So, Mirror Magic, shall I do it overhead?
Yeah.
I hope you can pick up this because it's think of our mirror.
Yeah.
And then think of starting off with silver mirror. Then each layer is another process of another colour and another image on top. So, and you're getting all these beautiful images. So this starts off as silver mirror, sorry.
Right.
And then all these printed is layer upon layer with a different colour. So adding to each of these.
Oh my goodness.
It's lovely. And you're getting 2 of each. Then look at these. Shall I turn these?
Oh yes, please.
There we go. So these are Mirror Magic as well. They are something like you've never seen before.
It's like if Disney or Pixar did cardstock.
Yes,
isn't
absolutely.
It?
So anybody who's into, I mean, look at this one. This is upside down. There we go. Look at that. I'm going to look. Can you see the layers?
It's like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
You've got the clouds in there. You've got the like fireflies, all sorts. It is amazing. This one with daffodils.
Oh, yeah.
Then we've got, we're up again. Now, these fairies, they are real.
Yeah.
They are real fairies.
Yeah.
They're not your makeup ones.
No way.
We don't have makeup ones.
20.
Look at look at this, the strawberry,
Oh.
the dormouse, the little fairy down here, the ladybird. There's butterflies. There's all sorts
Everything.
going on.
All
there.
going down
And
the end
again,
of the garden. Oh, yeah. Pauline,
all
I've got to
that
tell you,
mirror.
Pauline, look, I'm sorry to interrupt, Pauline. It's rude.
Yeah.
$21.99 down to less than a tenner.
Can you, what?
$21.99 for less than a tenner.
Look at the damask in the back.
Oh, what a
Look, it's
sheet that is.
Crazy. And then we've got, right, okay, look at that one.
Wow.
Look at the moonbeams and the fireflies and the toadstools, all in that beautiful purple. And then you've got some design ideas on there.
Brilliant.
To tell you how you could use it.
Just before we go, have we got time to load the matching book? It's dropping. You've got the same amazing...
Now, this one is actual Miri Magic cardstock.
It's not about the money. That's about the quality of that book.
Put those straight in picture frame.
Straight in. Goodness gracious me. Now then, I'm sorry to rush that, but again, I just have to end the show with the first to say thank you to you for watching and for all your enjoyment. Please be here at 2 p.m. on Thursday for this ladies' amazing first ever collection. See you soon.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.